2-minute warning, everybody. 2-minute warning. Hello. Happy Friday. I hope all you hot young dudes are ready to go. But for real, though, this is going to be a really special stream. We're going to help out the good brother, one of my best friends, Kekoa. He's the nicest guy. He did all the right things. And his kidney still decided to say, nah, we're out. We're done. Heard about it this past week, and the first thing I thought of was, well, you know I gotta exploit this for content, right? And exploit it we shall, but for a good cause. The link is pinned in the comment in the chat if you want to help the buddy out. All support from today's stream will go to Kekoa directly. You know we gotta be good and toasted for this one. We got a lot on deck. We got a lot to watch. Hair of the dog, you are correct. And in fact, let's get into it.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello, everybody, and welcome! It is the 20th of June, 2025, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99
And
Live.
his name is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
Well, we're feeling fine all the way up here. Level 99. And it is true, Aria. Kekoa is a big old nerdy nerd, but we love him. And over this past week, he had a unfortunate bit of news given to him. However, it was caught fairly early, so there is hope that there is some sort of treatment or some sort of path forward to where this could be minimized and taken care of. But good buddy, like one of my best friends in the professional wrestling world, one of my best friends, like in real life, good buddy Kekoa has been told that his kidneys are failing him. So, yes, we're going to press the boo button for that one. And it sucks, too, because Kekoa is one of the nicest guys ever in the world. Like, really, legitimately one of the nicest people in the whole world. And incredible talent in the ring. Very talented. He's living his dream. He has his own professional wrestling school in Florida. He's chasing that dream, trying to become a signed, contracted, independent contractor. Former MCW heavyweight champion. Relinquished his championship during COVID. Handed it over to the sons of the man that literally put us on the map, the Bruiser. So giving him his 11th title run in Postmortem. And just one of the most capable people you could have ever hoped to have on your roster or on your team. And he's pretty decent in Call of Duty too. But he's a dang bully, and he keeps telling us where to go. And of course,
his name is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
So of course we're gonna like go to prison, because we always go to prison. We always drop on prison. Uh-oh. There we go. That's better. You have to be patient with me. I am high. And it's going to be a long night because we have a lot to get into. Darkside Ranter, welcome. And yes, my trip to the bayou was hell. But I feel like I've learned something, and that is patience. Patience, because in that 1 hour that I did for the retro replay, suggested by Darkside Ranter, The Adventures of Bayou Billy. And whoa, buddy, that game spanked me. It's the Dark Souls of side-scrolling beat-em-ups, first-person shooters, and driving, which all was incredibly, you know, trend-setting at the time, which was the thing to do at the time. Yeah, I'm still stuck on the Gators. I'm still stuck on the first level, so best believe there's going to be a part 2. The Revengeing. The Revengeing. But that's then and this is now. Let me go ahead and just give a big shout out and big ups to Hair of the Dog, Darkside Ranter, excuse me, and Arya hanging out with us. And I promised a huge announcement to kick off the show 15 minutes later. So, let me just put this a little lower. That's perfect. Nope, that's not perfect. Let me fix this. There we go. That'll do. All right. Are we ready for the big announcement? Are we ready for the big announcement? I have my finger over the button. And the announcement is, starting July 1st, a week from now, a little over a week from now, I will return to the Summer of Statmania! The return of the return! What Are You Doing, Statmania Second Mix is coming back Monday through Friday, 9 o'clock to noon. I am so hyped. I am so hyped. The arcade dance pad is going to be put to good use because starting July 1st, Monday through Friday, What Are You Doing, Statmania Second Mix is back. I'm hot. I'm hyped. So write that down, take some notes, and let everybody know that your favorite morning routine is now back. Starting July 1st. I'm hot. I'm hyped. Very nice, very nice. But now on to some more somber news.
Oh, shit!
So, good buddy Kekoa, one of my best friends in professional wrestling and in real life, came down with kidney failure, apparently. Allegedly. I still don't believe it. And he's been going through it right now. So, his lovely wife, our wife, she put together a little GoFundMe. If you were to be so kind, it's the pinned comment on all platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Kilogram. Welcome. Oh, buddy. I'm trying to get some followers as well, and I do know how hard is that. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 100 follows over on Kick myself. And I would like to make Kick the actual home of my StepMania streams because YouTube does not like it when you play copyrighted music. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. And I'm looking at the site right now. How come it's taking me to just go fun? What the? What the? I'll figure this out. Wow, are you effing with me right now? There it is. What the H? What the H? There's a 11,000 goal. He's at 6,000 right now. And it's so cool, like seeing the names of all the people that have been donating. Did you know that Natty Nyhart donated? Anonymous. It's so cool seeing everybody helping out where they can. And so all the support that comes in tonight, including Pro Locar's resub during the prelude, will go straight to Kekoa to help him out. Yep. So let me unpin that. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna try this. All right, let's try this. Click that. Yeah, it just keeps saying stuff like, are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Like, yeah, okay, there it is. All right, it works, it works. I'm felted. I'm felted. Get pinned. There you go, very nice. We got a lot to get into, guys. First off, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Hair of the dog had it right. We need to get serious about something. Something drastic has happened. And it's going to have ramifications in all of my content moving forward. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about Canada's own PWR.
Oh, shit.
That's right. He turned heel on us. The other shoe has dropped again. How many damn shoes be dropping? This effing coward must be going off on some sort of bipolar tangent again. So I guess to his credit, we're going to give him a lowercase dub.
All I do is win, no matter what.
He seems to take extended breaks and does like member videos, and I'm not following him or anything like that. I've never given him a red cent, but I do follow his comings and goings, and I have noticed that after a while, he needs to take a break or needs to step away, so he says, for a little while. I think this lines up with his bipolar manic depressive episodes. I feel like he's aware enough to know that he probably shouldn't be online in front of a bunch of strangers that try to antagonize him on the internet, so he may actually be learning something. So he says he's taking a break right now, but in his absence, he decided to re-block me, apparently. Big ups, NokternaL. I'm feeling oozy. I'm feeling oozy. And I'm good and litty, because we got a lot of videos to watch tonight. I went through a lot of different channels to find a lot of different lolcows, and we're going to have a little taste of each and every one of them. It's going to be a sampler. We're going to see which ones we want to dive into more. We're going to do some vibe checks. We're going to see if we're rocking with these people. If not, we move on to the next one. And just a little preview. We will kick things off with DarksydePhil, your opening contest. And then I've been trying to do this for a while. There's this guy out here who is a DarksydePhil fan. Surprise, surprise. And he crashes out and plays Fortnite. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him. His name is Gamer Stevie J. Fresh off of work, let's go. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. And then we are going to take a look at Andy Ditch, Daniel Larson, Cyrax, Captain Alex, the old reliable, Novo Online, Chibi. We're even diving into Boogie2988. And just for funsies, I also wanted to kind of share my pro wrestling life with you guys. I've done a little bit of work with Kekoa in various promotions. He had a promotion, and I worked for him. So I just want to kind of, I have a whole bunch of stuff on deck, and I want to let everybody know that this is going to be a free-flowing, free-form style stream. We have a semblance, we have machinations of structure, but we're going to see where the night takes us. And like I always said, a person's time is one of their most valuable assets. And any time that you spend here with us on the channel is greatly appreciated. So big ups, you guys. Yikes. Okay, so let it be known also that that wasn't me specifically looking for that sound effect. You too can actually do this. You can type !SFX into the chat and you can become a part of the show and play a carefully curated micro niche internet meme style sound effect. But that's not all. You can actually do more than that. If you wanted to show your displeasure for something, you can do !boo. And if more people do it, the boos just layer on top of each other. And if you're rocking with something, you can do !yay. That's going to get you the applause, and not just the same applause button either. Review Tech USA. Notice I haven't said we're going to watch any Review Tech USA. It's because he's boring. Review Tech USA is boring. And he's an absentee father, so fuck him. But that's not all. You can also do !DDR.
Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
DSP.
Fuck you. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
And my personal favorite, and Lechero's favorite too, !gang. I love it. I love it. And for all of my Twitch style enjoyers, do not forget, we have channel point redemptions going on, including, but not limited to,
Here we go again! Smoke weed every day.
I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it.
there we go. Plus much more over on Twitch. I plan on showing some more love to Kick, but that's later down the line. I have so much that I have to take care of, including, but not limited to, a brand new overlay and format for my Stepmania stream, which you will see starting July 1st. So do stay tuned for that. But I think with all that being said, guys, so PWR has turned heel on us. I mean, again, like I said, he's probably in the middle of one of his manic swings right now. And so he knows better than to get online and show his ass in front of the entire internet like he's wont to do. So maybe he's learned his lesson. Maybe he'll keep the camera off for about a week, play some Mario Kart in the dark, and then come back rested, relaxed, and ready to see this brand new design that we have available in the merch shop. Please do feast your eyes on this brand new, never before seen Lord Diaz LDZ Army logo. Now available at my Fourth Wall store. I made it super cheap so everybody and anybody that is a fan that wants to be a part of the LDZ Army can get their own Lord Diaz, one of a kind, completely original t-shirt and mug. And NokternaL's absolutely right. Nova is a straight weirdo. I'm like getting my first look at a lot of these people, and I cannot believe that there is such a rich tapestry, such a wide spectrum of LOLCOW that's out there, and I despise them in their own unique and special ways. And so I figured, why not be toxic for a good cause and help out the buddy Kekoa. So this is for you, buddy. I'd rather do anything but play Warzone with you. But, you know, maybe we'll link up again when we play Black Ops 7. You know you're going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. I already pre-ordered it. So let's go ahead and get this guy out the way. Trying to steal my thunder. She. Put them right there. That seems nice. All right, so as you can see, what we have on the menu here today, we're going to start off with Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs. This came out 2 days ago. DSP's resurgence is officially dead after day 1 rage quit. We had to start with something, you know, kind of comforting, kind of like familiar before we jump off the deep end and see the rest of what we have coming on, including Gamer CVJ, Andrew Ditch, Daniel Larson, Cyrax, Captain Alex, and so much more. Oh my goodness. On the way home from work, in fact, as I'm killing time trying to move this thing around, there's this guy called something Cheeto, Scott Cheetos or something. And I was catching up with him, and I think I want to take a deeper look at this guy. However, his streams and his videos is nonstop him saying the N-word. So I need to find a channel that like censors him, or do my due diligence and download it myself and try to edit it the best way I know how. But that just sounds like so much work. You've seen very little of him. NokternaL, I think you would like him. Now I'm even more intrigued. I need to find myself a video briefly showing you what he's all about, because he is funny. He is funny. If you're talking about DSP constantly hurting himself in the confusion, I think Cheeto is head and shoulders way, way above it. Oh, yes, and Darksyde Ranter is coming in hot with the facts and logic. Check this out. Everybody on all platforms, make sure you're happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. Thanks for the Mio tip, Laura. This stuff is great. Let's go. I love to hear it. Right now, I'm on that powder stuff, the electrolyte powder that has magnesium and sodium in it. I've been having at least 2 a day, and if I'm in a day that I'm doing like a lot of extra physical exertion, I'll have a 3rd one. But it really does help when you are sweating or putting in work. It replenishes things that you exert so you don't feel like crap. And speaking of feeling like crap, I swore off energy drinks for a moment, but I fall into the same trap. After a while, I drink energy drinks and it makes me tired. So then I stop drinking energy drinks for a while. And then I feel like, okay, I've earned an energy drink. And so I have an energy drink, and then I fall right back into my old habits where I go, what's another energy drink? I'll drink that one too. And then lo and behold, today I had an energy drink, and I was tired throughout the whole day. Now, it could have been the medicine that I was on because I hurt my back at work, and I'm taking something to help with my back pain, or it could be just because I'm falling into my old energy drink trap again. So stay away from energy drinks, guys. Do not become dependent. I am dependent on it. Not the PWR powder. I wish, brother. Narkill, that would actually keep me up and motivated. You'd start having me putting the bounty out there. $200 to see my DP. Sheesh.
And I've been told that it's a very respectable size.
Dude, no one asked you. No one brought it up but you, dude. My man that says,
You know, in this modern landscape, butt is butt. If she looks female enough, you know, I'd go for a thrill.
this guy swings back and forth from,
Ew, women have cooties.
to,
Yeah, I'd smash if she let me.
please let me, bro. I'm gonna say it right now. PWR is a virgin. Not that there's anything wrong with it. But he's like a virgin incel. Just like Daddy DSP. Stop me if you've heard this before. 1000% true. And so, like we were talking about before, unfortunately, PWR is on my shit list. So guess what we had to do? We had to make another design. All right. You can get a mug. You can get a shirt. I made them very cheap so everybody can get them. PWR, you done goofed, my friend. You think Jesse Slaughter done goofed? Nah. You done goofed, my friend. Top tier rated's in the house. What up, pimp? The impersonation of this guy is absolutely hilarious. How are you, my friend? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm gonna say this in front of anime and God. If you got a problem with top tier rated, you got a problem with me, bucko. Now listen here. Good to have you, my friend. We're actually kicking things off with DSP on the playlist, and then we're gonna follow it up with some DSP adjacent people that actually watch him unironically. Give him all the smoke. Yeah, he deserves it. And you know what? If he needs a detractor, if he needs somebody to be a heel to go back and forth with so he can get his dying channel a boost, well, all you have to do is say something. I'll give you the rub, kid. We're going to call it in the ring. And look here, listen, like I said, all support tonight will go directly to helping my buddy Kekoa out if you look at the pinned comment. And I'm going to be a DSP about this because it's going to be for a good cause, okay? If you look at the pinned comment, there's going to be a link to the GoFundMe. My man is suffering from kidney failure, and he's raising some funds to offset the medical costs that it's going to incur because the American healthcare system's a joke. Any and all support that you give here tonight will go directly to him, but if you want to give him a boost directly, the links are in the pinned comments. Sounds good? Sounds good to me.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, let's get into it, guys. Are you ready? Now, when I say are you ready, that's the cue for you guys to type !yay into the chat. You gotta let me know. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. You don't have to play along. So we're going to kick things off with Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And we'll go from there. There you go. And you know what? There is super secret commands that only the real ones know. So do keep your eyes and ears peeled for those things. Let's go. By the way,
See Jasper Jump?
whoa, buddy!
Darkside Ranter became a member. Darkside Ranter celebrates 2 months of membership. I say I am ready, good sir.
It's good, sir. I tip it up fedora to you, my lady. And you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens and everybody in between. We just hit the goal! Let's go! Smoke some weed about it. I'll see you on the other side of this. Whoa, buddy, I done messed up everything. Oh, goodness. It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. I'll figure it out. Darkside Ranters, thank you so much for being a member. For 2 months, a member of the Lore Corps. I need to turn on my camera. We can enjoy this Puffco proxy pipe together. Oh, hey, buddy. We are so back. Puffco proxy in hand. Fire it up. And I will update the numbers appropriately. So 2 subs coming down the way. And the 2 subs that we had across Twitch and YouTube is going towards the funds. We're now sitting in a pretty $10. Thank you so much, Prolocar and Darkside Ranter. And it's a good thing that this happened when it did, because we're definitely going to need it. Ooh, buddy. All right, let's return to whence we came. Let's enjoy this playlist coming up together.
We getting that money. We getting that money.
Darkside Ranter super chatted $10. Let's double that for your dude.
Let's go, Darkside Ranter with the 10. Oh my goodness. So, oh no, looks like we gotta hit the dab again. Let's effing go. We'll hit the button twice. Oh, TTR, if you're still here with us, if you want to jump in the Discord and indulge together, just let me know. What if PWR calls in, bro? Now that would be interesting. Last time, the first and only time that we talked on Discord, we kissed and made up.
But now FPWR, that coward. Big support.
Oh my goodness. You're right, Ranter.
He is too much of an effing coward.
Oh, baby. Oh, man. All right. All right. All right. So I guess while we're here, we can go ahead and show some love to all of the members of the channel. Let's show some love to the men and the women and everybody in between that helps make this channel what it is today. Starting with DannyDaDK, the Dapper Dragon, Fambro, Stray Fox, Joedub, FiZZiLGiG, Skylar O'Tick, dspVideoGame, Well Swade, Zombiefan, Duncan Fang, BJK, Solid Fool, the 1985, not saying all of that. Darksy DePhil, Mark O. You know what? This thing's pissing me off. I keep having to scroll down. It kicks up. I have to go it down again. There must be a more elegant way. Mideon X. Izuna Drop, I love that name, by the way. Shaq, David, J Hoyda. Hope that's not your full name, brother. Snort Hogan, NokternaL, just a batboy with internet. Cody Thompson, jgwinnel, BroSydePhil, Darksyde Ranter, KingBCruel, Kinda Sab, DeaconStormGaming, and H-Bomb. Give yourselves a round of applause. I'm hot. I'm charging this, by the way. Charging this. Thank you guys so much for being a member of the channel. I really do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name is LDZ, aka Lord Diaz, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. And FPWR. F that effin blank. That effin coward. I was the only one who never faulted and said, "Alright, PWR, here's some money." Brother, if you fell for a Photoshop picture of how much money I made off of quote unquote your merch, then you don't deserve the attention or any of that. You should be on your hands and knees thanking God or Buddha or whatever you Canadians believe in. And thank God that you were able to be blessed with the Kino crew coming through and showering you with money, gassing you up, making you feel like you were the king shit of Turd Mountain, making a complete ass of yourself on the internet. I thought you would have learned. I thought you would have known better. but it's fine. Don't listen to us. Don't listen to Shroom. People were genuinely out there looking out for you. And just like DSP, just like Daddy DSP, you were like, no, I'm smart. They're dumb. I know what's right. I got me to this spot. No, you didn't get to this spot. Everybody lifted you up. You should be thanking us. You should be thanking me, PWR. You should thank Sav for bringing your name up and for Kino to pluck you out of obscurity. So then you get a little clout. Then you're starting to feel yourself a little bit. All right, cool, I guess. But you were a lot more entertaining when you were acting like an idiot, like you used to. It's fine though. It's fine though, because as with all things, this too shall pass. And those lofty heights that you experience were no different than your bipolar, manic depressive ass experiencing the ebbs and flows of your euphoric highs and your devastatingly apocalyptic lows. And you would have thought that he would be a little bit more self-aware. Nah, it's alright. I guess we all have lessons to learn in our lives. But you need to take better cues from better people, because you are acting just like your daddy, DSP,
Who you looked up to as a father figure.
and also, F all absentee fathers. Y'all suck. F y'all. Effing cowards.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Banned.
Camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually
a
virgin.
I still love this intro.
See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
It's like watching the Game of Thrones intro. You watch it every time, and it still gives you the goosebumps every
Thanks for the
time.
money, stupid fuck.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. What a weird day. Today was a day.
Be sure to
where I
give
was
Dick Stroking Phil
absolutely
vlogs the
disappointed.
appropriate
So allow me to explain
love.
why, because it actually went pretty weird. In the morning, we did a level 1 podcast, but it was an abridged version. It only covered various topics such as some Q&A and stuff like that. Do I ever eat fruit? Yes, I do. Sometimes I eat fruit. I like various melons. What? Very odd.
Oh no, they're playing the PWR WrestleMania Nintendo 64 song. Darish IP at DSP Gaming. Hey Phil, do you prefer natural juicy melons or silicone ones? I think natural is beautiful, but those girls on Cherry Pimps are making me reconsider. Oh, buddy. I have a Theo theory. Do you know what it is? So unfortunately, if we're going by patterns, if we see a pattern of behavior, you know, let me just get to it. So Phil here, he met his two girlfriends through being fans. They were fans of his. And who's not to say that Darish was also somebody that got swept up and swept off their feet. And they had a little behind the scenes back and forth. Now, I'm not saying that they are. I'm not saying this is all just we're building a server in Minecraft here, okay? My Theo theory is that DSP and Darish IP behind the scenes were having conversations of a particular variety. Oh, buddy. And that's why he felt so comfortable asking him a silly question like that.
Stuff. Someone tipped the book, says, why do you play games on Game Pass? Is money that bad? What are you talking about? Cast and Chill on Steam. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on Steam and PlayStation. American Truck Sim on Steam. Elden Ring Night Rain, which we just played, on Steam. Mind's Eye, which we just played, on Steam. Lies of P wasn't on Game Pass. I had to re-download and buy it. I had to pay $60 to even play it. So I have no clue what you're talking about. You're completely factually incorrect. This person tips $2 to talk about acne on my forehead. You are a whiny piece of garbage, and you're—
Wow. And by the way, I do see the pimple right there. on his greasy ass head. All right, it's fine. We all get pimples now and again. I have something on my nose that's like, it's not like, I don't know what it is, but like the best thing you can do, fellas and ladies, is just keep your hands off of it. Keep your fingers off of it. Don't pick at yourself, all right? It's disgusting behavior. Just think about it. Think about a webcam on you all the time. The cameras are looking at you. The cameras are looking at you. There's eyes in the walls. Every corner can see you.
Anyway, guys, let's get...
Just don't touch your face with your fingers is what I'm getting at here.
some support this morning, please. That's the whole idea here. Airhead, could you please stop repeating the same incessant message in the chat over and over? It's completely meaningless. Stop spamming. I timed you out. You came back, did it again one more time, and I think you're going to see my boot to your derriere, if you know what I'm saying. Stop.
Oh, my God. My boot to your derriere. There's a 10 out of 10 chance that this person doesn't even know what a derriere is. We didn't grow up watching Looney Tunes. That's a Bugs Bunny ass.
Being annoying. Hilarious. 8 out of the 10 top sub gifters are banned. Well, let's take a look. You ready? Dr. Lexus, not banned. Dr. Lexus was
Keynote
a
defector.
butt kisser of the casino. He came by and supported like crazy when I was with the casino, and the moment that I dropped them, he freaked out. He didn't come by for a week. Then he came by for one stream and claimed he was still going to support. Dropped exactly enough subs to be $220, and then...
What does that mean, Phil? What does the $220 mean?
Left and never came back. Iron Chef Sakai. We all know why Iron Chef Sakai is banned. Because he's a piece of shit. Lance
Wow, because he's a piece of shit. He gifted me 642 gifted subs over on Kick, where I get the maximum amount of return on investment. And he's banned.
Who Lance Catamaran is. They usually come by, drop support, and leave and never come back. It's a me Ken. That's Iron Chef Sakai's sock account. That's also banned because it's Iron Chef Sakai. Rend, nope, not banned. Rend was a long-time supporter
action,
who hasn't been seen in months.
And Void, remember Void got a little bit of heat?
Void was someone who literally said the only reason they supported me is because they had a dying friend in their deathbed saying that they wanted them to support me. That's a complete lie, by the way. Yeah, I don't remember if I even banned Void. So there is literally one person banned in the top 10 supporters on this channel. It's Iron Chef Sakai. That's it. So what the fuck are you talking about, dunces? You want to make shit up? How about you...
Like, I get what Dr. Lexus was going for, says Darkside Ranter, but Phil got big money. So as he pointed out, Phil won that one, which is true. This is absolutely true. It blows my mind, but it also doesn't surprise me that, like, the reason why all of his top gifters and subs and donators and all that all ended up just, like, getting effed off by Phil, it's because of Phil. Like, if he just left well enough alone, like, I don't know, like, Iron Chef Sakai is like a psycho, but, like, still, like, gave him good money. I would still at least try to be like, all right, well, you just timed out and you're muted. You can't do anything but give me money. And then when he gives you money, don't even say, like, hey, thanks for the money. And that's it. Keep it pushing. You don't have to go off on this tangent.
Bring some fucking facts next time, dunces.
Whoa.
Oh, did I actually ban Void? Okay.
He doesn't even know.
Smart people don't usually go online and throw thousands of dollars at my streams. It's just bizarre behavior. It's fucking really odd. And in reality, we didn't have a lot to talk about. And I told everyone I'm willing to do a very short podcast today so we can have more gameplay of Blueprints. As you know,
Blueprints. I hate how he says that.
Last week was on the chopping block. We were getting less engagement, less support, less attendance every time I played it. And I told everyone I wasn't going to allow this to just be a game in the rotation that no one ever really supports at all. Several streams we were getting like $20, $30. Today, playing Blueprints, we had a rallying of support and got over $100. Then it hit a wall. We got stopped getting support.
It hit
Last
a wall.
minute, end of the stream, bunch of people support, and we exceeded the goal. I actually thought that would happen. So now what's the late stream? The late stream is a new game called Cast and Chill that just released on Steam today for like $12. You row out onto a lake and you start fishing. Now, sadly, there was a technical issue. For some bizarre reason, my third-party controller doesn't work with the game. It doesn't even...
Wow, the first world problems of this guy, and enough for him to start talking about it like this is some sort of important, like, meaningful conversation. Like, what is he doing here? What is even happening? He's like, this is the depth of my life where I get excited over buying peripherals and then they do not work for the things that I use them for. Why even talk about this? Why even bring up your L's like this?
Makes sense. I played the
Is
demo.
this how little things go on in his life, that these minute, small things mean so much to him that he has to talk about it?
With that controller on Friday and had zero issue. Tonight, I couldn't cast. What is going on? All right, cast your line. What happened? oh, cast it. Not casting it. Uh-oh. I'm holding A. Look, it's not doing it. What is going on? Cast the line. Cast your line. A, that's what I'm doing. Did they screw it up? For some reason, I can't cast the line. I'm holding it, and I let go, and nothing happens. This is a problem. I can't cast. I don't know what's going on.
Look at him struggle with technology, bros. Just a bat boy with internet. What up, pimp? Welcome. It's a very special edition of the stream. We've got a lot to get through. We got a lot of cows to look at.
Why won't he cast the line? It worked on Friday, this exact same controller with the demo. So what did they change between the demo and the final release that this third-party controller doesn't work? I don't know why this is happening. It just has to piss me off because I want to play this game. I'm gonna turn the controller off and on again. Hold on.
Yep. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? That laugh he does. Like, I don't know, dude. I think that's like some sort of... I think there's a weird mental disconnect. I think he understands that he has to laugh, but like the way that he laughs is just so unnatural. Like, this is what humans do when they're presented with this. This is my cope laugh. I don't know. Like, that just seems so forced and unnatural.
This is ridiculous.
Yup, we hit the shrug count, ladies and gentlemen. We got the shrug count. Every time there's a shrug on screen, I screen cap it and I put it on Twitter, and it's an excellent way to promote the stream. Sorry. Perfect.
Warning. Nuking is now legal worldwide.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Please do. Please do keep doing that. Paste. Yes. Shrug count 1. I'm going to say...
I have no idea what happened and why it wouldn't cast. But once we got that technical issue done, here's what happened. First half of the night ends. We got like 45 bucks. All right. Second half of the night, rally. No, second half of the night, people started saying we're bored. The game's not fun. If you're here to complain that the game is boring, I'm going to put you in concrete shoes and throw you in the lake.
Wow,
so
but he's
don't want to complain.
He's a kind and generous
thank
guy.
you guys for chilling. Thanks for the nice vibes. It sure would be great to get some support. We got none right
I
now.
bet it would.
0. Guys,
0.
Please let's get some momentum going now. Let's get a super chat.
Now.
Let's get a tip. Let's get some
now.
momentum rolling for the chill late night fishing streams. You guys asked me for years to bring back fishing, so I have. Everyone, as you know, my goal is 150. Come on, guys, let's keep it going. Let's hit that goal tonight. Just about 100 to go. Can we get some support for chill night streams, guys? I'm trying something different. This worked 3 years ago when we did fishing. I even wore the hat tonight in honor of it, bringing it back. All right, it would be great. We can get some support. We didn't even get 50 bucks yet. Let's hit the goal. Let's go. We got about 30, 40 minutes left. Now, guys, let's get momentum going.
He looks
we?
like
Let's get a tip. We haven't had a tip in hours. Let's get some
like
momentum
blank,
moving
man.
here on
He's
the stream.
not looking
I know
good.
you like hanging out with me, so let's do it. Guys, will we get any more support? Seriously? Like, I really wanted to do something different tonight. Brand new game, similar vibe to when we were doing Bassmaster years ago.
Wow, when you really put it in perspective, when you really edit it up to just him begging, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I get it though. You have to repeat things in order for people to retain the information. And I understand that. Wrestling does that all the time. If they have a saying or some sort of catchphrase or some sort of tagline or some sort of moniker, they're going to say that over and over until it becomes almost a joke. And you'll never forget that name. I can still say the name of Heidenreich without fail. And that's a name that I like will never be able to not say. Only because WWE, and there is a guy named Heidenreich, and during commentary and in his song even, they had Heidenreich, Heidenreich. And everybody was saying his name, and everybody talks really slow in wrestling, and they enunciate a lot in wrestling. Heidenreich. He's poor!
Get support for this. People liked this 3 years ago, this kind of content. People don't seem to like it now. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how to make people
Give
like
up,
fishing.
Phil.
What happened?
Give up.
I don't know. Last chance to support, guys. I'll be honest. I was hoping bringing back fishing for the summer would work. I guess not. The game is mostly meant to be chilling. And that was the point. It was supposed to be a throwback to my old chill streams.
Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs always catches me off guard with the act. I bet they sit there and wait for him to say something like that so they could hit it the 3 times in a row. Act.
Where I did fishing 3 years ago.
Let's go back.
A throwback to my old chill streams where I did fishing 3 years ago.
It's
And
obvious.
I hate to say it, I feel
You
like we
don't
have
know
a
what you're
different
talking
crowd
about.
for the most part.
Facts,
A lot of the people who
Fambro,
were around 3 years ago
welcome.
for those late night chill streams aren't around anymore. People were saying we don't like it, we're bored.
How are you,
I
my
don't know how
friend?
to make this game resonate with an audience when the whole point is we interact while I play. If people got
And
bored
you guys
or
give
left
me
or just
money.
were, I don't know, falling asleep. We ended the night only at like $60. All right, I think
I'll tell you what, if I ever had a $60 stream, brother, I'd be so happy, over the moon, happy. And this ungrateful,
I'm trying to modify my behavior.
Oh, shit.
But he's pissing me the F off.
getting ready for work. Oh my goodness. Well, you're in the right place because
so just so you know,
we're going to be in it
are you
for
going
a
to do Cast
while.
and Chill again?
We got
I mean,
a lot of
honest,
videos
probably not.
and
If I
locals
can play
to get through.
Minecraft and people come out and support and hit goals. I can play Blueprints 2 months after it's out and still hit goals. But if I play this game one night and it makes $60, obviously there's a problem there. The audience just doesn't jive with everything that I like. Why would I play it again? You guys told me it was boring, and then no one supported the stream. Why would I keep going? And I'll be honest, there's been a big fallout of support on Kick. I've been streaming 2 days this week, and so far this week, I have about 20 gifted subs on Kick total.
Brother, I don't know how much I don't know how much subs are on Kick, but I do know that you get the most money out of subs on Kick. So you should be thankful that you even got 5 of those 50 subs over on Kick, and he's saying we only got 50 subs on Kick. You know, I'm trying very hard to not cuss because I feel like the people that I watch cuss enough for me, and I'm trying to
modify my behavior. But I'm feeling the darkness creeping up.
And it's funny because, you know, my trolls and shitbags come by and they're like, well, you
he's
banned
talking
everyone.
about
No, I
us.
didn't. I banned one person, Iron Chef Sakai, who had like 2 or 3 sock accounts. He's banned. That's it. No one else is banned. It's for whatever reason now.
Hold up. I think literally there's entire timeline feeds and segments and videos dedicated to the opposite of what he just said.
People aren't really coming by and
Do you
supporting.
get it? What's
you know, that
up,
used to
Pit?
help. That used to boost the streams and get us to goals. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm interacting with the chat. We're having conversation. I'm trying to be as fun as I can. 3
Look,
years
we hit
ago,
a bunch of
everyone loved
goals,
it,
so
and
I'm
those streams did
pretty
amazing.
high.
Now, this stream tanks. So I guess that's it for Cast and Chill. I'm legit sad. Here's why.
You see, this is gaslighting at its finest, bro. It's like it's always like that disappointed parent. Like I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. He's talking to his chat like a bunch of kids. Like I did this for you and you didn't give me the money. What the heck?
I just thought we might hit 2 goals tonight, and then we do DSP.
That being said, had a poll on the best band names, and you know what? I've been leaving breadcrumbs. All right. I've been leaving breadcrumbs as to what my band kick name was. And here's another hint. Here's another breadcrumb for those that hyperfixate on it. Because I want the right people to know what it is. Here's the latest breadcrumb. It was not on That Being Said's tournament. That will narrow it down.
He tries it tomorrow. Instead, now we're stuck at 18 out of 20, and we're probably not doing it tomorrow unless a miracle happens on the first stream. Yeah.
I'm sorry, his what? His bonnet? Is this a euphemism for that unfortunate shape that we saw protruding when he stood up?
It is. It's disheartening. And now Cast and Chill, a game that I bought and was hoping that we were going to play a bunch. I'm not playing it yet.
I expected better from you all.
What can you do, right? Hopefully you'll...
Oh, God. And his eyes. Look. When his eyes are wide, that means he's like trying to like... He's like that Disney snake, bro. The king snake. And his pupils turn into spirals. And he's like, that's the pignosis. When his eyes get real wide like that.
Pusha 2, I would love to hit 2 goals and do DSP tries it tomorrow, but it's a tough ask. I don't think we're going to do it, to be frank, but I guess we'll see. All right? I want you guys to understand something. I would really love hundreds to thousands of dollars out of nowhere.
Wow. Oh, my. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time coming, and I got to give a special shout out to Shroom Dukem. Hopefully friend of the channel. Hopefully. I don't know. But they've been looking into some other corners of the internet, and Gamer Stevie J. Jesus. Gamer Stevie J, just like his hero DSP, has a hard time regulating his emotions. All right? So I think that'll be more than enough prelude to kind of get your feet wet when it comes to what this guy's all about. Let's take a look-see at Gamer Stevie J. He's got 2 videos thanks to Cerulean. Cerulean86, hopefully a friend of the channel. So big ups to them. Be sure to check out their channels.
Hi everyone, have a nice weekend.
Got him.
I'm sure they don't need my help, but...
There's no way, bro. Get him. Come on, dude. Man, this game is so fucking gay, bro. I'd rather fucking...
So already, right off the jump, this guy is straight out of the early 2000s, a complete failure to launch. I'm assuming living with his parents, playing Fortnite on a very bad rig. The frame rate is terrible. I mean, I don't know what's going on here, but you know, I'm willing to learn. Maybe looks are deceiving and I'm not just fully informed as to what this guy's all about. So let's just give this guy a fair shake and let's see. Maybe that was just a one-off. Maybe he was just really upset or mad.
Self, dude. This is so fucking gay, bro. Only fucking it's like this game.
Wow, so why are you playing it? Oh no, why did I say that? No, that's toxic. That's toxic. I'm no better than him. I strike that from the record.
Oh, baby, a triple.
But like,
yeah.
just like DaDyPhil. I mean, it's just a cell phone. Why are you hitting yourself, kid?
Bro, you're fucking bro.
Oh,
you fucking fruitcake.
And it's gone.
Fuck this piece of shit game, bro. This is fucking garbage, bro.
I like his chat. His chat is completely empty.
Drop down.
He's got the John Woo. The Akimbo.
Dude, are you gonna... Bro!
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 Oh, headphone users.
Dude!
Rest in peace.
And it's gone.
I'm done with people, bro. People are nothing but fucking piece of shit, like, assholes, bro. Like, bullies and evil people, dude. Like, fuck.
It's a little low.
Fuck this world, bro. Nothing but fucking fake ass people in this world, dude. That's all there is, bro. Like,
Look at this guy, bro. Look at how round his face is. You know he's not missing any meals. Come on. My man's eating good. He's eating good. My man's snacking. He ain't never gone hungry once.
Most retarded game I ever played, bro. Like,
whoa.
Like, that many people like this game, bro. Like, human beings are nothing but fucking stupid, bro. Like, that's all we are, bro. We're fucking retarded, bro. Like, fucking stupid.
Tell him.
Fucking garbage, like.
I don't care. This isn't me
People
coping.
Like this game, like, people are dumb as rocks, bro. There's no way you're fucking serious, bro. Do you see how garbage this piece of shit game is, bro?
It's always the game's fault. Just like
garbage,
DaddyDaDK.
People like this game a lot. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hitting them
You sound
snack
like a complete
pizzas.
dumbass.
Yeah, I'll just heat up a pizza, have a slice, and put the rest
Fucking
away.
morons.
I'm sorry, what?
Fucking boring. Yeah.
Ooh.
You see this fucking pussy ass bitch in my fucking live stream, bro? Fucking moron, dude.
Yeah. Who's this guy? Yeah.
Guy's nothing but a fake piece of shit, bro. Bully.
Yeah.
That's all these people are, dude. Like, human beings are complicated for no reason, bro. We shouldn't even be here. Like, doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Like, nothing but a dark ass fucking world, bro. Like, this game's complete trash, bro. I'd rather cut off my fucking cock, bro. Like, fuck this shit. This makes no fucking goddamn sense.
Whining more than my 9-year-old son, bro.
And this is the gayest shit I've ever played in my fucking life, bro.
And it's gone.
Oh! Oh, gamer rage.
This is so
Ooh.
fucking gay, bro. Fuck
It's so low T
And it's
energy.
gone.
Low T energy.
Yep. Dead. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, what a great game. This is real fun, Chris. It's real
Wow.
fun. Like,
And it's gone.
dude, what are you, like... I'd rather hurt myself than play this game, bro. This is like some fucking gay-ass
Whoa!
shit,
Why are
bro.
we saying this?
Fucking gay-ass fucking shit, bro.
Whoa! Why are we saying this, brother? It's just a game. Why are we going so far in that direction? I cannot believe that. Shades of liquid
And it's
Richard.
People
Ooh.
like skill-based matchmaking because every person that likes online shooters are nothing but sheep, bro.
They're
fucking
sheep, bro.
clowns.
Sounds like Vince Russo, bro.
You like skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah, fuck this.
You're fucking weirdos. Morons.
Morons.
All
Oh
these people are nothing
boy.
but fake ass bitches in my live stream, bro. You can get the fuck out of here. Bye. Unsubscribe.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at his chat right now. You know that big empty black square on the right of the screen? There's no activity.
Where the fuck did we go, bro?
The Nightbot's not even there, bro. Nightbot just up and left. Said, this is terrible. Nightbot said, I'm gonna take a nap. No one's gonna miss this.
Goodbye. Fucking suck my dick, bitch.
Oh.
Slut.
Oh, just like DaddyDaDK. Wow, they're really alike. Really alike.
This person's being distracting with these reactions in the fucking live stream, bro. Like, anybody that knows that person's a complete retard, bro. Like,
Whoa.
who the fuck is that? Fuck up my
Yeah.
live stream, pussy.
His parents must be
What a
so
fake-ass
proud.
bitch.
What's he
I
doing
can't
here?
stand people, human beings, bro. We're like nothing but complicated, bro. We shouldn't even be here. It makes no sense. We're fucking like parasites, bro. That's all we are.
Can't stand people, bro.
Yeah.
Can't fucking stand them.
Wow.
Like, fucking trash, most fucking online shooter I've ever played, bro. Fuck. Like, what is this?
He's
All
got
these people that like this
nothing.
game,
He's
my live
hitting the
stream,
emote
bro.
button for bro.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trash. Like,
This was recent. 5/31,
fake
2025.
ass fucking game, bro. Fuck this shit.
Oh,
off my
brother,
live
don't
stream,
go,
pussy.
don't be sniffing around on your computer, bro,
Biggest
while you're
bitch
live
ever.
streaming, bro.
Like, it's the fucking truth. Bitch.
And it's gone.
You see these fucking annoying ass people on my stream, bro? Nothing but toxic, bro.
Yeah.
Can you stop harassing me? Like, this Fucking nothing but fake people on my live streams all the time, bro. Ultimate fake.
Yeah.
Fuck out my face. Like, bitch.
L.A. Night. Yeah.
Fuck these people.
That shit is so distracting, bro. These reaction commands, that should not exist in the first place, bro. Like, this YouTube company's dumb as rocks, bro. Fuck these people.
Yeah.
That shit out of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck about that. It's boring. It's very boring, and it's distracting too. On top of that, bro, like, fuck out of here with the reaction commands, you bitch. Very distracting and boring at the same time, you bitch. Fucking weird ass bitches on my streams, bro.
Why is he so mad? He should be happy anybody's at his stream.
I need a freaking drink, like
this fake A people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like DaddyDaDK.
Duh. You like this game.
This guy's straight out of middle school, bro. He's not even high school, bro. He's middle school.
That's all that shit is to me, bro. Like, I put up with it for like a few months, bro. Those reaction commands, bro. It's literally like, I'm like super bored and it's distracting. So, like, what the fuck is that about?
Yeah.
Why would anyone have that enabled? Fuck.
This is enthralling, bros.
Nobody ever watches me. I never get fucking people watching me every time when I'm actually enjoying a video game, like Metal Gear Solid and
So far, all I've seen is him not enjoying the game.
Nobody's ever, not this many people never watch me when I'm actually in a good mood. It never happens. So, just so y'all know, this world's the best.
Exactly. It's the fucking best, bro.
Like, I don't like this game much. It's like alright. It's alright. Give it like a 5 or 6, bro. 5 or 6. Ugh, that's bad.
So far, that other guy is way more entertaining. Yeah.
That's bad. A 5 or a 6, bro. Trash game.
Yeah.
Garbage. Garbage night. I got another one. No, I don't want to say that.
Who's this other guy, bro?
This makes me never want to be born, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I even playing, bro?
Oh no. Yeah. I know you get a yeah button.
God. Makes no sense, bro. We get the most kills out of every team, every fucking match. Still can't get the win, bro. We had like 15 kills the other match. Or like 16 it was total, I mean. What
Lost
the fuck
count.
is going on, bro? This is retarded as fuck, bro.
This makes no
Fuck
goddamn
all these people on my stream, bro. Unsubscribe. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
We're
just so good at this game, bro. Look at me. I got the chug jug
My
or
God,
whatever.
those things have so much health.
Yeah, it's this game is retarded, bro. I'd rather chop off my fucking nuts, dude.
And all
What the
I
fuck
see
is
is him
this?
playing this
Let's turn
game.
trans together, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather fucking myself than play this game, bro. This is the gayest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude.
Whoa. So far, this guy only has 4 sound effects. He has a worse soundboard
ruined Fortnite,
than
bro.
Review Tech USA.
Dumb as fucking shit, bro. Like,
Yeah.
that fucking weirdo on my friends list likes the flying things a lot, bro. Like, I want to fucking, like, I don't want to be here, dude. Like, this
I
guy's a
just
complete moron, bro.
I just wish I wasn't even born, bro.
Yeah.
Like, this is a cry for help, bro.
Fuck this shit, dude.
Makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
That's all people do is, like, camp, run away, and fly around the whole game. You never, that's all there is. Like, it's the truth. Like, wow, good job, Epic Games. Fun. Right, Chris?
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Real fun, right, Chris? Wow. Like,
Exactly. Wow.
Yeah.
real fun. Guy's a complete fucking weirdo, bro, my friends list, dude. I never want to play this game again, dude.
And then
Yeah.
the next clip is him playing another
People are nothing but fucking
round
retarded,
of this
bro.
game.
Fucking
Yeah,
bullies,
this is
bro.
how I
That's all
wanna
people are, bullies, bro. Mind games, bro.
My
Like, that's all
God.
people are in mind
Gonna
games,
be
bro.
Yeah.
Like, fucking fake as fuck, bro. Fake as fuck, bro. This
Enjoy
is how
my
I want to
weekend.
enjoy my weekend. Let's play Fortnite all fucking day long for the rest of our lives, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the
Yeah,
best
let's spend
experience of our lives,
24/7
bro.
on this game.
Yeah.
His webcam is so small, and it's not even on his face. It's on his
What the fuck?
his
Yeah, fuck that shit.
thick ass neck.
This is worse than the fucking devil, bro. Like,
This dude's out of shape.
You fucking suck my bro.
Like he couldn't be called fat, but I'd rather call him out of shape.
The dark side, Chris. I am your father.
Oh my god.
You will. Do it.
He's running away from the gunfight.
That's all people are, fucking fake, bro. Like, you're a bit, bro. Like, just fucking
You know,
creepy.
we're the realest ones, bro. Like what? Like we're so real. We could kiss. Like we just kiss each other. It'd be so real, bro.
Suck my dick. You
Oh no, I was just talking about kissing.
cock.
Okay, yeah. Tell me you're a virgin incel without telling me you're a virgin incel. I mean, you are, but.
Me. Kill me, Chris. Just kill me, bro. Just do it.
S my D, bro. Jumping
do
off a
it.
building, bro. Like get new material, bro.
Chris, help.
I didn't even want to be here, bro.
All right, I'm dead.
13 minutes is too long of this guy, bro.
Where? I need a heal. Oh, he's up there.
Yeah, okay, we see
Oh,
it too.
we're done, bro. I'm sniping.
Up where?
Insane.
Like call out
I'm
of
trying to push the
northwest by the tree.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Wow, there's multiple teams, bro. We're done, bro.
Like he keeps clicking. It's not gonna make it go any faster, so.
The whole lobby's here. That's great. Well, right, Chris? Wow.
Wow.
And so he closes out the game.
I'd rather kill myself than ever play that again, bro. Like, people like that game. You're like the dumbest person I ever met, if I ever run into in real life. Let's see.
Trust me, you won't.
How do I like go to this retarded ass shit, bro? Like, it's a complete waste of time for no reason, bro. Like, people are nothing but retarded, bro.
Wow, so that was gaming Stevie J. Very nice.
Taxi life.
Look, it's DSP game. Look, it's.
All right, and right here is part 2 of the Gamer CVJ Fortnite Crash Out. It's only a minute, thank God. This was uploaded by Cerulean86 20 hours ago, but before we get into that, let's have a little field trip. Let's talk about Gamer Stevie J, a case study in irrelevance. Gamer Stevie J is what happens when you hit go live for a decade straight and nobody notices. With a YouTube channel dating back to 2013, over 3,000 uploads, and barely 1,500 subscribers, the guy has managed to achieve the impossible. Create more content than people have bothered to watch. His total view count hovers just under 900,000. Spread across thousands of videos. That's about what you'd expect if your main audience was bots and your alt accounts. The content? A mess of low effort live streams, covering whatever game he feels like booting up that week. Fortnite, PUBG, Metal Gear Solid, Dragon's Dogma, you name it. But don't expect commentary, editing, or even basic charisma. One of his more notable uploads features him butchering the Metal Gear Solid 3 theme song for laughs. The humor falls flat, but at least he's consistent. Low views, low energy, and low standards. His social media doesn't help. Operating under the Twitter handle @Blink182LoveYou. Okay. He shows more passion for aging pop punk bands than growing a fan base. He posts like someone who doesn't expect replies. And based on engagement, he's right. There's also an archive channel that saves old streams no one asked to revisit. As if preserving digital dust is a form of content strategy. We're going to be looking at some of these clips later. The channel metrics are nosediving. Around 300 subs lost and 40,000 views bled out in the past month alone. Sheesh. You think he'd accidentally deleted his own content, but no, bro. It's just people finally bailing. The only thing more impressive than the grind is the lack of return. Hey, let's go. Jordan Fadeaway with the Savrage. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's keep going. To sum it up, Gamer Stevie J is a streamer stuck in neutral. Years of uploads, zero growth, and no sign he's pivoting or improving. Damn. He's not on the grind. He's stuck in a loop. Watching his content is like turning into a ghost signal. Technically live, but spiritually offline. Sheesh, kinda sad with the raid. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. We're watching a bunch of locals. In fact, we kick things off with Dick Stroking Phil vlog, something familiar, something comforting, and now we're kind of like expanding our reach, or expanding our horizons, if you will. We just saw Cerulean86 video about Gamer Stevie J. Forgotten Local, what up, imp? Hello, hello. And then we're taking a look at Andrew Ditch, Daniel Larson, Cyrax, Captain Alex, and your favorite, my favorite, everybody's favorite, that effing coward, PWR.
Oh, shit.
That's right. F the PWR. Screw him. Bro, screw him, bro. I don't even want to be alive, bro.
I hope this whole company dies.
And it's gone.
Oh, the whole way this game is actually real. Like, this is actually a hallucination.
And it's gone.
We're having a very special stream here tonight. We're helping out our buddy Kekoa. He is falling on hard times.
But there's no way! What are you talking about? You fucked this game!
Yikes!
It's so fake!
So all support coming through tonight is going to go help my good buddy right here. If you check out the pinned comment, you'll see a direct link to GoFundMe to help out my buddy from professional wrestling, Kekoa. He's an average Call of Duty player, but a really good friend and an excellent person.
What the fuck, you're streaming?
Oh yes, Correz, the poop squatch.
Chris gonna make me lose my mind?
Who says, bro, more Stevie or Vince Russo? It's a tie, bro. It's a tie. He's going to get me saying bro all the time.
I'm already modifying my behavior so I don't cuss so much. I'm saying effing blank all the time.
The poop squatch lives in my town. Me and my buddy dox him to the police and adult protective services. Sheesh. That's literally touching the poo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going through the entire spectrum of localdom tonight.
You're lucky, like.
Bro, Liv Morgan dislocated a shoulder, bro. And it was a freak accident, bro.
My fucking life is like nothing every fucking day, bro.
But for real, though. They say I'm fake! Or rather, he's hiding in my town to avoid arrest in New York. Yeah, he keeps trying to find, like, new places for people to change his diaper, right?
Good job.
Bro, he's sullying the good name of Kingdom Hearts, bro. He's not even a good Kingdom Hearts player, bro.
Why can't you just be simple and harass me? You gotta harass my friend. Like,
why you gotta molest me?
You guys are fucking nonsense. Like,
wow.
You're lucky I still want to be here. Like,
I don't even want to be here, bro. I just want on live, bro. In Minecraft, bro.
Fuck, bro. Like,
Yeah.
nothing but evil people.
And
bro.
also, everybody,
That's
be
what the
sure
government
to
cares
give
about, bro.
a
They don't give
Gamer
fuck about
CBJ
what-
archive
that's all people
channel
care about is money, bro.
the view and the like.
Fake
Leave a
ass
comment.
bitches.
Let them know that I sent
All
you.
these people are ever gonna be, dude.
Sav, how was the
All these
stream? I
people are
saw
ever
that you had a
gonna be,
huge
bro.
announcement.
Nothing but fucking fake, bro.
Congratulations. The charity stream is going to be hype as always. And by the way, I also have a little small announcement. Let me just go ahead and pause this for a second. I don't know if you've seen or not. Yeah, so check this out. I think you're going to like this. As of July 1st, it is the return of Monday through Friday. What are you doing? Setmania second mix. It's happening. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern Standard Time. The return of Monday through Friday morning Step Mania. I'm hype. I'm hot. I'm hot. Yes. Fuck the effing way. See, I'm trying to modify my behavior. It's a Canada Day miracle.
Now you're not gonna
Yup.
fucking harass me every day and
Yep.
every
I'm gonna put that dance pad to good use. I'm so hyped. I'm so happy, bro.
Like, you guys are fucking Nazis.
Ah, Gamer Stevie J got me talking like him.
Literally fucking Nazis. Like,
Ugh.
I want to do this. Some of these people so fucking bad, bro. Like, just these people.
He's insulting the good name of Kingdom Hearts.
It's over.
Koraz, I love Step Mania, bro. I love DDR. If I could, I would play it every Monday through Friday morning. And starting July 1st, I will.
Somebody fucking kills me, bro. This world is like mostly dark, bro.
I was doing it last year, and it was the best time of my life. It was the best time. 2 hours of excellent cardio every morning, hanging out with everybody. People telling me that they made that stream a part of their morning routine when they got up and started their day. Like, that means so much to me when I stopped doing it. And people reached out and told me how much they're going to miss it. That really, really stuck with me. And I carry that with me.
Why can't these people just be simple and harass me
Get
every day?
shattered by
They gotta do
Pantera. I'll look that up right now.
Like, what the fuck did we do, bro? Like, these people are acting like we have sex with your mother.
And if it doesn't exist, I'll make it exist.
Your mom.
Can I
That's why
also
y'all-
make another announcement? If we're talking about the Step Mania stuff, I am so hyped. I gotta play some music for this. I'm working on a step chart pack. All right. I said this earlier in another stream, but it bears repeating. I'm working on an entire step chart pack to add to the Banana song and the 808 and the 80s remix of They Were Right by Meerkat. I'm going to be making my own Vortex style step charts. I have the playlist right here. And I've been working on them behind the scenes. Darksy DePhil, I'm done with it. And so Kino. I'm going to have step charts for them. Darkside Drill and Meerkat Mob. It Time June and King of the Snorts. The tag team champions. And then Synthetic Syrup Productions, Your Own Vortex featuring One Sav.
Are harassing us every day.
I cannot wait to play it.
You're fucking retarded.
I made the steps to be fun and not difficult.
It's over.
Dumbass piece of shit.
Wow.
Cut your fucking balls off.
This is it.
Retards.
Uh-oh. There it is,
Hey, shit, Zach, I want you to
StepManiaOnline.net.
come do something, pussy. If you're fucking so brave in the first place, you will do something. Like, you ain't gonna do shit, pussy.
Ooh.
Come do something if you're so fucking brave, bro. Y'all know where I am, bro. You're not gonna do shit.
CuddyTheKid07 subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much, Cuddy the Kid, for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm gonna steal a line. Thank you for making my frog dance.
They're not gonna fucking harass you and me every day like this. These evil people, bro. Government doesn't care, bro. Doesn't care. You a pussy, bro. You ain't gonna do shit, bro. Where are you, bro? Come to my fucking door.
No, Donald, I don't need Thungada. I need healing. Bro.
Fucking. Yeah, this is it. Life, bro. I would have ended you, bro. Yeah.
And the good thing about the Stepmania streams, Corez, you can request any songs you want, from Metallica to Pantera to J-pop, K-pop, video game music, Kingdom Hearts music, DarksydePhil music, and then eventually Review Tech USA and more Meerkat Mob. Yep, completely by accident.
First place on a fucking Sunday, bro.
Like I didn't even like make that connection.
My friend, bro. I will fucking end you. I wish I could.
Merlin, I will end you. Why is he so angry? He's got that incel rage.
Everybody in the world acts like they're not. Nobody's allowed to say the fucking truth. Keep on being sheeps your whole life, bro. Like,
You said the same thing in the Fortnite stream. Nothing but sheep, bro. They're all sheep, bro.
You're not allowed to say the truth your entire life.
Absolute Soul Right is one of my favorites, but it's like a 16-step keyboard song. I'm picking up what you're putting down right there. There's definitely a style and a flavor of step chart that is like custom for keyboards. There's no way that anybody could physically do it with their legs. Pause.
Fucking automatic locator to your fucking graves. Shit on your graves. Come on, graves. I don't know what these people's problem is, bro. Like, this guy is a fucking drug dealer, bro. Like, now there's another clone of this guy coming into the fucking world. Like, I wish somebody killed me, bro. Like,
we need more 1980s heavy metal step songs. Oh, bro, yo. So, like, I'm a huge fan of the old prog rock scene. Genesis, Phil Collins, Rush, all of them. Give me the spacey space rock-ish. See, I'm trying to not cuss. Because this bro cussing so much, bro. Like Blazing Crystal, bro. I don't even want it, bro. But I gathered it anyway. Like, I even want it, bro. You can for real do 36 notes on the drum blast beats using keys. I mean, you can. But, well, I can. I cannot. I don't think my body's meant to go that fast.
These are the same people I know in person, bro. These people are nothing but
like, if they found me in real life, bro, I'll just step 36 on them, bro.
You're not gonna fucking harass my friend every day and me every day. It's not gonna happen, bro. I will fucking do something, bro. Like,
yeah, I will say bro another time, bro.
I don't fucking deserve this. You guys are complete scumbags. Why do these people hate us so much, bro?
Are
like,
a British rock band that lasted about 2 years during the early 1980s. I'll do a Google search on that.
In the first place, bro.
I like that name, how it's spelled too. Titan.
Retards. Like,
whoa. Whoa.
Shit. Back off. Did you put subscribers only mode on, I bet? And they're still somehow...
You know what? Let me do that. Because I'm getting sick of these people.
No, they're in there just to be, like, a fucking parasite, bro, distracting you for no good reason. That's what they're doing in the first place, Chris. So, like,
yeah.
Only fucking sheep care about the fucking government, bro. Y'all sound like a bunch of fucking sheep, bro. People don't give a fuck about right or wrong. They proved it like many times, bro. Like you guys, it's like you guys don't have eyes, or you're like completely fake or delusional, bro. Like you're complete retards. Like that's that fucking Hector guy, bro. Like his buddies keep harassing me every day. All these drug dealers and shit, bro. Like I'm gonna fucking do some eventually.
Whoa.
Like, I'm not gonna be.
I'm gonna do it
harassed every
eventually,
day,
bro, but
and
not
on
right
top
now,
of my
bro.
friend now,
I'm busy,
too.
bro.
It's not gonna happen, bro. You fucking scumbag.
Richie Blackmore's Rainbow Tour? Or full album. Here we
Shit.
go.
There's another clone of this guy coming into this world now, bro. Kill me.
Whoa!
No way.
Whoa!
Kill me. Like,
is everything okay at home?
piece of shit.
Why is he so upset?
Dwight, you pussy. Kill me.
Molest me.
You're the ones being toxic, harassing us in the first place, bro. What are you talking about, Dwight? You fucking retard.
Whoa!
Nothing but fucking fake ass bitches.
Yeah. Bro, I'm getting a bro and a yeah button put in.
Drug dealer, bro, not me, bro. The government cares more about drug dealers than normal people, bro. I wish nothing but death for these people.
An old Iron Maiden. Let's go. Good taste, man. Good taste.
That's all it is, bro. Evil world.
Evil world. This world is evil. Kingdom Hearts. Who is this other guy that he's talking to that's just going, yeah?
I will fucking end you. Don't fucking deserve this. That's that fucking Hector guy, bro. That guy, everybody that cares about this guy, bro. Like, these people are nothing but bullies, bro. They're evil, bro. Like, they're nothing but fucking fake, bro.
That's Gamer Chris. Okay. So what are they, like, lovers and friends? Or... the only one that'll put up with his ish?
That good, bro.
Yeah.
A guy like that, bro. Like, there's no fucking way, bro. I hallucinate all that shit, bro. Like, bro. A hallucination, like.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Love is love.
I got another fucking, it's fucking parasite, bro.
Bunch of leeches, bro.
People are spamming way too much in your fucking chat, bro. They're retarded, bro.
And he's not showing his chat this time. Maybe he's streaming directly from the... Well, actually, no. He's on...
These people and get away with it, bro.
He was on
That's
computer
impossible,
last
bro.
time.
You can't do anything and get away from the government, bro. These people have nuclear bombs.
Yeah, he's talking about
How
the
can you get away with people
government.
like that? Like, this government doesn't fucking care about right or wrong, bro. And it's the fucking truth.
Whoa!
Thing, bro.
He's the government catching strays.
These people are gonna fucking harass us our entire lives, bro. So why don't you come do something if you think you're so bad? You're not gonna do anything.
I'm gonna just let Donald heal me, bro. I'll be fine, bro. Oh, brother. This is a rough sit.
That's what I really want to do.
It's a rough watch. We got 3 minutes left to go, bros.
I'm not gonna be fucking harassed by evil people my entire life, and then on top of it, now you do it. Like, it's not gonna happen, government. Goodbye.
If anything, this makes me want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, but there's so many other games I should be playing, bro. Because, like, you know, the government doesn't care, bro.
These people have the audacity. They purposely spelled my name wrong in the chat. You fucking piece of shit. Spell my name right, you fucking piece of shit.
Wow, he's like really mad at people because they're misspelling his name. Well, it's a hard name. I like.
Purpose or not? Like,
we've watched maybe a half hour of you so far, and like I still have a hard time remembering what your name is, even though it's written right here. Oh, okay, now I get it. Gamer Stevie J crashes out on a deleted Gamer Chris stream. So this is the Gamer Chris stream where he's talking. He's streaming. Oh.
I don't deserve it. Him and his drug dealer buddies, government.
Whoa. I'm gonna stop the government, bro. I'm gonna do something about it, bro. As soon as I turn this game off, bro. Yeah.
What does it have to do with crack and meth, bro? That's what this guy's selling, bro. That's what he's talking about. What else could it be?
That's slander.
Why do I deserve this?
Now this guy's talking the real shit. Ish. I'm sorry. Wow.
Anyways. As long as these people stop harassing you and me every day, everything is going to be fine, government. If not, then it's not. Like,
yeah.
I'm not going to be harassed by people like every fucking day.
I'm assuming they're like in a Discord call.
It's not going to happen, government. I can promise you that. It's not going to happen, government. Like, freaking life is less complicated, Chris, if you only have like 1 or 2 fucking friends, bro. Like, you might as well choose recipients for your fucking stream, bro.
Everybody that you know doesn't have to be your friend.
Believes, bro. I really don't care. Like,
yeah, exactly.
And lots of evil stuff done to me when I was a kid for no reason, overlooking funny, bro.
Whoa. Trauma dumping.
Never did anything horrible to these kids in the first place, bro. I got kids beating me up over me looking funny, and then this kid molesting my sister in front of my face.
What? Whoa. Why are you gonna say that out loud, bro? What are we supposed to do with this information? Why are you telling us and not the authorities?
No good reason. Never did anything horrible to those kids in the first place. Nothing similar. Like,
either he's saying there's no good outcome out of this. There's no timeline that makes this acceptable. There's either 2 ways that this goes. He made it up just to say it. I don't know, for the pop, for the shock value of it, I guess. Or it actually happened and he's just telling Gamer Chris on his live stream. I hope he's just making it up, but like that's still a very messed up thing to say.
Fucking dude molest my sister for no
Whoa,
reason,
brother, stop! I can see why this was cut. I can see why it was cut off.
9 or 10, that makes perfect sense, everyone. Like, like what, like amazing parents you have, like.
Yeah, I think it's better that it's dead.
Fake ass people in this world, dude. Mostly.
These fake A people. Wow. I wonder why.
The story of Andy
All
Ditch
right.
is one of the men
we
who
gotta
fakes
pause this real
autism.
quick. Wow. Guys, we need to have a conversation. We had our first real look at Gamer Stevie J. We saw about 3 videos, Ceruleans and the Gamer Stevie J archive. And we're about to do a vibe check. And I'm going to give you my first impressions, my honest opinion of what I thought about this guy. And I think, in my opinion, and please do let me know in the chat what you think, but I think 3 videos of this guy was 3 videos too much. Gamer Stevie J is the same 4 or 5 sayings over and over again. If you thought Cobra looped, brother, this is all this guy knows. He's got nothing else going on for him. I don't think I'd care to know or give an F or give a blank about what this guy's got going on the internet. So I'm going to say that Gamer Stevie J has had his time, but it's about we take him out back. And, whoops. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold up.
Man, that Minecraft server be wild. So let's have ourselves a little break. We'll come right back and we'll take our first look at Andrew Ditch, brought to us by the excellent Smokey McC. Hopefully a friend of the channel. He sure as hell doesn't need my help for views. He's doing pretty well for himself, him and Kiwi Tape. Shout outs, by the way.
And his name is John C.
Oh.
He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
Brady, what up, pimp? So good to see you, my friend. I hope you're happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. You know how we do. It's a very special evening. We're going to be streaming in support for our friend of the channel, Kekoa. All support that's coming through today will go to help him offset the medical expenses accrued because of his liver failure.
And his name is John C.
Any support is greatly appreciated. If you're watching this on the replay or the premiere, thank you so much for sticking around to the end. Please do like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment. Let me know what you like, what you didn't like. I always respond to everybody's comments, so please do abuse the privileges that I've afforded you. For all of my live stream enjoyers watching this on the 20th of June 2025, stay tuned. There's a lot more to come, but until then, I'll see you after this.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello everybody and welcome. My name is LDZ, aka Lord Diaz, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. It's a red carpet affair. We've got Brady locking it down on Twitch. We got Koraz, Fambro, Jordan Fadeaway, and so much more hanging out with us over on YouTube. We even got a couple of people hanging out with us on Kick. That's right, we are streaming across 3 platforms.
Well, I got the picture.
And if you want to be a part of the show, please do type in !SFX, !DDR.
Are you an alien?
!DSP.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Or !gang.
The shadow people are in your walls.
There's even a couple of super secret commands that only the real ones know. So please do abuse the privileges that I have afforded you, because we are now taking a look at the wider LOLCOW cinematic universe. And thanks to Smokey McC, we're going to be getting a in-depth look at Andy Ditch. Apparently this guy fakes autism, fakes mental illness.
Stop.
The 3 whole platforms, legendary status achieved. Thank you so much, Brady. I appreciate that. And you know we out here saying hydrated. So if you can, please do grab the nearest bottle of water, take a big old swig, and enjoy Smokey McC's 30-minute epic. Thank you so much. Shout outs. And please
One
do.
of a man who abuses his family in some terrible ways.
Show him some love
and it's
and
also
support.
something that a lot of people say they can't sit through. They can't stand Andy Ditch. Every time his face is on screen or his voice is coming through their speakers, I mean, I can't blame them. People can't stand Andy, and I mean, imagine being his own family and having to sit through this type of bullshit all day long.
That tried to get her to eat, and Andy would not accept it. I told her to go downstairs. I'll be down there to make sure she's all right, and how she gets her. And I need to find out what her sugar is. I will be downstairs. He doesn't understand. We can't let it go when she goes out again. He wants to be praying.
I don't want you to be in your house anymore. You won't help me.
Call the police. I've asked him multiple times to leave.
Things that are not true or accurate because I don't.
And he's harassing me.
I'm not harassing you.
You are harassing me.
He screams like a baby. It's unbearable. Yeah, a little bit of emotional restraint is needed I get it. People get emotional. Sometimes people lose it, but like,
time for you to leave.
Jaha needs to punch him in the face.
I'm just expressing.
Oh my god. Not even a minute in, and I'm just like recoiling from how like miserable being around this person has to be. Christ. Oh, so by the way, if you guys don't know, I did some behind the scenes research, and he also uses some sort of tablet device that will allow him to communicate his thoughts better, I guess. It's like a speak and spell or something like that. It's so people that can't talk or won't talk or for whatever reason chooses to express themselves through a device will use that. I don't understand it. I'm open to figuring out what it means, so maybe I'll reserve judgment until I am presented with more information. What's he so upset about anyway? So Brady, this guy allegedly pretend to have a mental disability, and like the kindest way and the most diplomatic way that I can put this is Andrew Ditch, he pretends to act like this so people can take care of him. This is all an act. He's pretending. He's a big phony. And one of his go-to sayings is, if we're talking about gamer Stevie J and his speak a spell 4-button stream deck of all of his 4 catchphrases, he'll say, "You say I'm faking." Like, you know, like when people try to, like a comedian, and they try to like do a impersonation of somebody with a mental deficiency, and they'll go like this or whatever like that. Andrew Ditch is the type of person to act like that, thinking that that's how mental illness is like.
You're in your chair playing games. No, I'm not playing games.
So he's a big pretender. He's a big phony. It's like imposter syndrome.
You used to take me to movies, lunch,
Call the police if you don't like it.
and to the
Get out.
Stop at only
Call the
after
police if you
January.
don't like
Just like Phil, he refuses to get a job and he wants to get SSI, but there's nothing wrong with him. Facts. Big facts. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? All of your heart... Well, is he a Canadian? Can we just stop for a second? Is Andy Ditch Canadian? You know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Is Andrew Ditch Canadian? I spelled Canadian wrong. ChatGPT knows. Andrew Ditch is not Canadian. He's American. He was born and raised in Tonawanda, New York, near Buffalo. He lives there today. What is it with all these New York style people, bro? Online presence and claims. Known online as Andrew Ditch, Andy Ditch, or My Autism Life Story, Andrew D. Okay. He runs weather and tech blogs and multiple YouTube channels, sometimes discussing autism, tech, and weather. In short, he's solidly American, not Canadian at all. I don't think he... You know what? I think maybe I need to do a little bit more research because I don't think that's accurate. ChatGPT, what are you doing? Yeah, and so, okay, let's just say, anyway, the reason I did all this was because I wanted to have the conversation. Hey, all of my hardworking Americans out there, this is what your tax money is going to. This is what your tax money is going to. Somebody that's pretending to act like this so he can live off of SSI checks, like the equipment that he has in his hand so he can express himself even though he can talk. Yeah, that's your money. That's your hard-earned money going to this type of ish.
Ow! You can abuse me all you want. I'm not going.
He tried to poison his parents by sneaking antifreeze into their food. Wow. 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 And what's worse, I bet he's not even a real Beatles fan. Look at that. What a fake. He probably name 3 Beatles songs, bro.
Trouble with restricted
Bro, I don't even want to be here, bro.
So I gotta go to the bathroom. No, I don't.
And listen to the way he talks to his family too, by the way.
I'll follow
I had a reading level.
He's a wanted criminal in Ohio and New York for defrauding medical service. Yes, that's right. He keeps getting shuffled from group home to group home because obviously his parents don't want to put up with him.
He rammed me in the wall.
You abuse me, you piece of shit!
If my lawyer, it's not good.
I hate words. I hate words. I hate words.
Now, there is clearly something wrong with this guy, and in previous videos on him, I may have said, oh, he's completely normal, he's fine, but that's just more of the fact that he wants people to believe he has something that he does not, which is autism. And he's willing to use and abuse anybody he can in his quest to get that diagnosis. You can find cops on record saying he doesn't have it. You can find his father on record, his brother on record, his own doctors saying he doesn't have it. But Andy remains adamant that yes, he does, and once he gets that diagnosis, it's going to officially mean that people have to just accept that Andy can't do anything. Andy can't wipe his own ass, Andy can't do like any of that stuff. And that's what he wants so greatly, to have a piece of paper that shows that he's inept to do anything.
Severely autistic. From what we can gather, he's from New York.
Have you heard about this guy yet?
No.
It's all fake.
Listen to him in the background.
It's all fake. He's from, yeah, that's
paperwork from New York.
We went over in roll call. This is like from New York. This is what he does.
And he's trying to say that he has autism and stuff like that, but he's not listening to the doctor saying that he's trying to exclude schizoaffective disorder. But
I think I've met him before, actually.
My brother has in the past beat me up in the car, and I feel threatened with him.
You can hear his brother claim that Andy has schizoaffective disorder, or at least that's what the doctors said a few years ago when that video was taken. And if Andy was online talking about that, I'm pretty sure nobody would bat an eye. But the problem is, anybody, doctor or not, who says, hey, your autism diagnosis is fake, is gonna get hurled plenty of abuse from Andy here. And he's clearly treated his family like dirt. You hear his brother there saying that Andy used to beat him up in the car. Andy's on record as being somebody who has poisoned his family's coffee pot in order to show them what's what for not taking his autism seriously. He's now out of that house, thank God. He can't abuse his elderly parents or his brother anymore, and now he lives a state away in a group home. But Andy is still remaining firm that he has autism, and he's going to prove it all for the entire internet to see. But before he did that, he left the internet. He said goodbye, everybody. He deleted every account he had for the most part, and in the process deleted hours and hours of phone calls he had recorded and uploaded online of him abusing healthcare workers and his father. And so now Andy only has like 2 accounts left, but he's sure every couple days to come back and go, hey everyone, I know I'm leaving the internet, but here's more proof that you are all wrong and I do not fake and that I have autism. And also on his weather site, which is a completely different story for another day, because Andy's
so this
into
is
the weather
true.
as well.
Okay.
He has his own like forecasting YouTube channel where he predicts the weather every now and again, but hasn't done it in years.
Look at how trashed. Look at how trashed this house is, guys. Hey, let me sit y'all down for a second, all right? I want y'all to listen. I want you to really lock in, okay? I used to live with my mom's boyfriend at the time in a house that was from the floor to the ceiling covered in trash and just junk. And as a kid, I didn't think anything of it. I thought that's just how houses were. But then when I grew up and moved out, and then eventually I came back to that house to live there again in my adult years, and then coming back to realizing that no, my stepdad was a hoarder. And that was a sign of mental illness. The hoarding thing, it's a personal thing for me. And so I want you guys to know that if you surround yourself with like hoarding style traits in your rooms and such like that, man, please take another look at what you've got going on around you. Just take a second look and, I don't know, keep up after yourselves, because like a cluttered desk is a cluttered mind. And I'm serious when I talk about this stuff. Like I'm really looking out for you guys. I didn't know any better when I was little. I thought that's how it was. And I don't want to insult anybody, but like if you are surrounding yourself with piles of trash and just stuff that you can't throw away or anything like that, just, I don't know, give yourself a second look. Like just look outside yourself for a second and then see if maybe there's something that you could do in order to fix these things. Like, cause I'm looking at this guy right now, man. He's like laying on the floor, and whoever's the camera guy, I guess this is his brother or his dad or something like that. Like you see all this trash just chilling around here. Not only is it a fire hazard, but like it's just unsanitary. Like you have to You have to take care of your surroundings. It's like a reflection of you.
To the point though, but so a couple weeks ago he posted on one of these random accounts and was like, listen,
New York.
Here is the document that says Andy Ditch has now been recognized as an autistic man by the city of Erie, Pennsylvania. And people were like, hold up, that's crazy, because this is a man who's almost 40 and has gone to hundreds of doctors in his life and never got that diagnosis before. What changed now? Well, nothing, because when you look at this document a little closer, you can notice some major discrepancies. One of which, and the main one being, up top there it says date of birth 6/7/1985.
If he's so autistic, then how did he outsmart these Pennsylvanians?
There's also a part on the bottom of the
code
page
220.
where Andy just forgets to write his name and leaves in name. Just all capitals, name, N-A-M-E, name.
Wow.
And there were also people in the comments section saying, hey, you know, these codes Andy's putting out there, they're not recognized codes in this field. And like, again, I have no idea about anything of like autism diagnoses and all that. I just know Andy doesn't have one, and people who know their shit have said the same.
He's 220.
And so, yes, the guy who fakes autism faked a document saying he has autism.
I'm shocked.
So that's really all you need to know about Andy right there. This means the world to him. I think somewhere in his mind, he thinks that this diagnosis will prove everyone who's ever said that he's capable wrong. Because Andy truly wants people to believe he can't do anything himself. Now, that's despite him faking all these documents, posting community posts that are paragraphs long with very few spelling mistakes. Andy is somebody who can get shit done when he wants to get it done, but not when it's
brother.
like not when it's
same. I worked, like I said, I worked in a satellite and Comcast, so I was in a bunch of different types of houses. And if a house was too dirty, if a house was a hoarder house, if we had to move like piles of stuff in order to get to where we needed to go, we would tell the customer, we can't work here. We have to come back when you clean up your house. And it was at our discretion. And I love the houses, and I'm saying this with sarcasm. I'm loving the houses where you get to the front door and you can smell cat piss from the front door. Absolutely disgusting, bro. After a while, when you're in a area for long enough, you get used to the smell of the place. So like people that live with cats or animals all the time, they don't smell them as freshly as somebody that like has never been there before. If you got like a sharp nose, like you could really pick out like, oh, okay, this is like dog dander, cat dander, whatever, or just dust. But anyways, yeah, being able to go in a whole bunch of different people's houses also really, really opened my eyes to how these people live and choose to live.
Something that he doesn't want to do himself, like wiping his own ass. People think he gets off on it,
by the way, what up, Pam?
Being able to just say, oh, I need this.
H-Bomb's the reason I now, in all of my videos and all of my premieres, say, hey, be sure to check out these other detractors. That's an excellent idea, so thank you. Whoa, okay, we listened to that one. There you go. Very nice. So check it out. We are watching the wider cinematic LOLCOW universe. We were checking out Gamer Stevie J and Gamer Chris. Yeah. And now we're checking out Andrew Ditch. And then we're going to be taking a look
done right now, so you guys better do it. And the only way he can get that is by going, oh, I'm autistic and I can't do it myself. And so basically,
Captain
now
Alex,
we're at this
Nova
point where
Online.
Andy he's trying to throw anything at the wall that he can to
And
make
so
the internet
much more.
realize that he doesn't fake. And it's not working very well. It's not working at all. So badly to the point that he felt that he needed to come back and post this incredibly long and drawn-out community post that we're going to read here today, telling the internet that I do not fake. And you people who say that, you're the true fakers.
What do you mean you're...
Andy comes out swinging because he clearly has seen what the internet is saying about him. Now, they don't make these accusations blindly. As I've said, Andy records like every phone call he has when he calls health workers or calls
Very
like,
weird
hotlines to help
behavior,
him
by
with
the
his
way.
mental health. All these different things. He calls them, and eventually it leads into him screaming or hanging up the phone or talking down to them. He's always just the worst. So when he says to the people who say I abuse my family, and nurses and others, to those who say I fake to get my way in attention, I want you to know I am not on mental health meds. No new meds. So Andy is basically just saying, hey, For all you people who say I poisoned my family, for anyone who says really anything against Andy, he wants you to know he's not on his meds. Now, I don't know, to me, this reads as him trying to like explain all of it away, to try to defend himself. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe he's saying something else, but to me, he's saying, I'm not on my meds, I can't be blamed for it. Now, Andy is somebody who, when he gets in like an argument with somebody or somebody does something he doesn't like, he'll say, well, I don't need my diapers no more. Well, then I'll force myself to go lay down in some snow outside. So
let's take a little field trip for a second, all right? So I was looking up the traits that Andy Ditch has, and I threw it all in ChatGPT, and I asked it to give me a little understanding through the psychological lens. And let's go ahead and just breeze through this really quick. So Andrew Ditch, also known online by several aliases, including My Autism Life Story, Andrew D, maintains a highly active internet presence where he frequently discusses topics ranging from weather patterns to personal grievances. Fair. His content is often raw, repetitive, and emotionally charged. While no formal diagnosis can be assumed without clinical evaluation, certain psychological frameworks can help contextualize the behavior he displays publicly. Most notably, Andrew has openly identified himself as autistic. Many aspects of his communication reflect traits associated with autism spectrum disorder, ASD, including intense focus on niche topics, difficulty with social norms and boundaries, and a tendency to overshare personal details. Sounds like gamer Stevie J, to be honest. These traits are not inherently negative, but in Andrew's case, they often manifest in unfiltered rants, obsessive tracking of local weather data, and confrontational responses to perceived slights, whether from institutions, online figures, or even acquaintances. Sounds like Phil, true! Another relevant concept is perseveration, which refers to the persistent repetition of thoughts or topics beyond what is socially typical. This is frequently observed in individuals with ASD and may explain Andrew's recurring focus on specific grievances, internet personalities, or local events. Similarly, hypergraphia, a compulsion to write or record excessive amounts of information, may help explain the sheer volume of his posts and videos, many of which rehash the same subjects with only minor variation. He sounds like Phil! Wow. Okay. His emotional tone also raises questions about emotional Emotional dysregulation. Yikes. A difficulty managing intense emotions, particularly frustration or perceived rejection. LOLCOW disorder needs to be a thing. I think we found it, brother. His online activity often includes sudden emotional spikes ranging from tearful self-defense to combative outbursts. Sounds like Cyrax. Often directed at vague or broad targets. Sounds like Phil. These episodes may be linked to the stress of feeling misunderstood or isolated, which is common amongst individuals who struggle with social integration or communication. In some cases, his posts reflect elements of paranoid or persecutory thinking. Leave me alone. I have a speech impediment. For example, claims that others are targeting, monitoring, or trying to silence him. You say I'm fake! While this doesn't necessarily indicate a psychotic disorder, it does suggest a worldview shaped by chronic mistrust and personal sensitivity to criticism. In summary, this is a clear ChatGPT thing that they do, by the way. In summary, Andrew Ditch's online behavior can be viewed through a mix of psychological and neurodevelopmental issues. I'm sorry. Neurodevelopmental lenses. Had to get that right. His autism Jesus! How come I can't read? His autism diagnosis provides a foundational context for many of his traits, including narrow interest in social friction, Additional patterns like compulsive posting, fixation on perceived enemies, and intense emotional expression may stem from co-occurring traits or stressors. Whether you view this content as concerning, cathartic, or just particular, it reflects a deeply personal attempt to make sense of a world that likely feels overwhelming and hostile to him. Also known as LOLCOW disorder. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's continue.
The reason I bring that up is because
like
when they
crazy
get
internet
Andy
calls,
Ditch some
psychosis.
medicine
True.
for what
You need to take a break from the internet, bros. Like, bro, like, I don't even want to be here anymore, bro. Don't be on the internet anymore, bro. Just a bunch of haters, bro. Just a bunch of sheep, bro. I think being on the internet constantly has done a lot of damage to a lot of people. Their perception of themselves and others really has skewed things in a very bad way. And I feel like a lot of people need to unplug. I feel like the fact that so many people are able to say their stupid little thoughts in their stupid little heads, and that more people can co-sign on it, is a problem. I think I think you need to have a license to get on the internet, to be honest. The amount of damage that you can do on the internet is just too much.
Whatever he has, I hope he takes it, because he tries to be very defiant.
You cannot
and
just
he may
use the
not
internet.
take these
Jesus.
things just to try to prove a point.
Like
to
a
the
driver's
people who
license, exactly.
Say he doesn't have what he wants.
It's a hot take. I'm gonna put my name on it. I'm gonna say, look, if you're using the internet, you need to have like an internet ID. All right. I know that sounds like, whoa, but like, I feel like there's a lot of people out there. I mean, like Andrew Ditch, for an example, will have to constantly put his stuff up in. I mean, we all know it's him, but like, especially now in the age of like AI, and it's getting so easy to kind of like deep fake things. I think there needs to be some sort of tag or ID.
Them to say he has. He then says, what is new? I have parent control to keep me off social media and see the bullies, lies, and hate. I am so much happier. I'm going to say this and post this and then put away my table. I don't read anything on social media anymore. I don't miss it or care about it. So when he says he has parent control, now I'm wondering, right? Does Andy, is he back in contact with his parents and they're like telling him don't be online? Or is he just saying he's under like supervision of some person at his group home and he's just using the blanket term parental control? I'm assuming that's what's going on. And they were probably like, listen, Andy, no more of all this internet shit. It's making you go crazy, which, to be fair, it probably was. But when he says the bullies, lies, and hate, these people are not bullying you, Andy. Like, this video I'm making now is not a bully video. And then
when it's on the internet, it's forever. And I always keep coming back to this, all right? If you ever have the choice of sending your D pic on the internet, like PWR was so apt to do when he was drunk and manic, just don't do it, all right? You don't know if it's going to be intercepted. You don't know what's going to happen to it after the fact. Just don't send DP. Don't send D pics, bro. It's not worth it, bro. I wouldn't know because I've never done it, bro.
It's a video talking about Andy's past, what he's saying now, and why it just doesn't add up. Now, there's something about Andy that, in my opinion, is a little bit different.
Like, I'm sure I'm late to the party. There's a bunch of videos about all of these people. I was doing a lot of research while I was at work today to get this
most
playlist
of the people
together.
We cover here on the channel. Look at someone like Cyrax. He has an army of trolls dedicated to messing with him. Chris Chan, for God's sakes, is like probably the most popular story. Tofiachu has the Chew Crew. All these people have like groups of trolls that go after them because they are like labeled a LOLCOW, which is something Andy is too. But Andy, to me, doesn't get that same treatment. There's not people calling his group home going, oh man, like kick that guy out, he shits in diapers and he's making you clean it. Like people aren't going out of their way to troll Andy Ditch, you know what I'm saying? Like, but don't get me wrong, I guarantee you it's happened. People have probably emailed him, people have probably called him and go, like, you abuse me! Stop abusing me, Andy! And like, you know, he probably gets pissed off and that's that. But what I'm saying is, there's not like this great access of YouTube videos of people like just trolling Andy, or people calling Andy and fucking with him. It's always the other way around. It's Andy calling other people, like his father or hotlines, and he's the one trolling them. So it's so weird when I hear him say bullies, when the only bullying I ever see comes from Andy himself.
Yeah.
Again, I guess you could say, oh, these videos
Wow,
were
I
people
never even
calling
thought
out
of it
and
like
shit
that.
or bullying. But really? Like, the dude fakes autism. Like, it's on the record. Like, it's something worth noting, especially when he goes to all these, like, lengths just to try to prove something is real that's not. He then goes on to say some more new things. I have used AAC to help me more, learning other ways AAC can help me. Learn tools to regulate and communicate myself better. Have structure and routine. Like, so basically, just look, it looks like Andy's getting the care that he's getting, and he's getting the help that he's wanting.
Oh my God, bros. I just realized as a Virgo, my astrological sign says that I like structure and routine. Structure and routine.
And he's saying that this is a new day for him. Consistency,
new day.
ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
it is.
Consistency is the key. And if these people at this group home are trying to ingrain in Andy some new ways for him to communicate and to be a more like functioning member.
I do love the schedule segments, actually. I love them so much that I made my own. Yeah, but unlike some people that we know, my schedule segments are only about 30 seconds long. Nocturnal. I have some good news for you, my friend. I have some good news for you. Starting July 1st, it is the return of Monday through Friday. What are you doing, Set Mania second mix? Every Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to around noon. The return of What Are You Doing, Step Mania. I'm hot. I'm hyped. Yes, sir. Let's go. Thank you, Ranter. Working on new charts and doing my morning activities. We're glad to hear it, my friend.
Member of society that isn't
We're
as
being
abusive
toxic on
as
the
he is
internet
right
for a
now,
very good
then
cause.
good on it. Like, I don't want to sit here and go, no, Andy can't get better. I hope he does. I genuinely hope he does. I hope one of these days Andy
And that's
Ditch
why
makes a
I
video
love
and he's
Smokey,
like,
bro. Bro, Smokey is so cool, bro. Like, he's not toxic. He wishes everybody the best. He's not aggro when he talks about these things. He's just very chill. I would love to smoke a blunt, sit down and smoke a blunt with Smokey.
holy shit, was I the worst. Like, oh my God. Wow. To all those people that I put through that shit, like laying in traffic and making the whole police force like come out there, just deal with my bullshit. My bad. That was way uncalled for. And yes, I know it's not gonna happen.
Take care now.
But
Thanks
if
for
Andy
stopping by.
can better
Appreciate
himself,
you.
if Andy can come to the realization that, you know, he doesn't have autism and he can be somebody who isn't just calling people all hours of the night to scream at them. He's somebody who can actually get out of his chair to help his
Christ.
elderly mother, like when she's on the ground and can't get up. Because that's a video that, you know, I'm just going to play it. One of the most horrible videos of all time.
Oh,
If you've never
no.
seen
I
this,
heard
it's
about
Andy
this.
Ditch recording his mother while she's on the ground. She's an elderly woman. She's fallen and she can't get up. And instead of getting up to help her, he sits there, pulls out his camera, and basically just says, "What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly goose? Get up."
She just fell off the chair, Dad. She wasn't even bending over. Yeah, you were sitting on the chair.
If she said no, then it's no, Andy.
Dad, why is the chair backwards like it is then?
Try to hang on to the
No, Dad, I was watching her.
Oh, brother.
I was watching her. She was sitting on
Look
the
at
chair.
how
and she
decrepit.
fell
Look at how decrepit the parents are. They're so fed up with this guy's stuff,
off
bro.
of it. leaning over. Dad, she's leaning off the chair and she's going to bend over.
She does a lot of things. That's why I say you gotta watch.
And when they arrested him
Grandma.
and took him to the hospital, he objected by smashing his head into the wall of the ambulance. Jesus God. They had to restrain him for his own safety. He started demanding they let him go. Oh God. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yes.
Bro, if I was their parents, bro, I wouldn't even want them to be here anymore, bro. If I... I almost said something incredibly toxic. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
I know. It's
Then he cried and pooped his pants. I'd throw his happy ass out the back of that ambulance. All right, have fun. Look, throw him in a war zone. Throw him in a field. Like, put him in the jungle. Let him fend for himself. See how quickly he turns it around. See how quickly he turns around. Want some survival instincts kick in? Or will he just roll over and redact
walking over the laundry basket in the back hallway. Maybe Joe could help you with getting that.
What did you say?
My knees killed me.
Imagine being so
Mom,
decrepit that you can't get up. Like this, all of this is like a struggle,
He's laying in
bro.
bed all day.
Literally every story ends with, and then he cried and pooped his pants. Oh, jeez.
The past 2 days I was taking it easy for my emotional well-being, Dad.
Ugh.
Dad, look at her struggle.
He tried to poison his parents.
That's
Bro,
not fair
like,
for
they
her.
should have pro-choiced him, bro. If they knew how he was going to turn out, pro-choice.
Yeah, no matter how many times I watch that, probably one of the worst videos like ever posted on the internet. Like, Andy, what are you doing? Just to sit there and complain like, oh, she needs to move more, Dad, and I'm laying in bed for my emotional health. Look at her struggle and shit. Just what a piece of shit.
Damn.
That's horrible, man. Everyone understands my needs and behaviors and disability. Everyone understands how to help me. Everyone understands me. Everyone wants to help. Everyone has patience with me. Okay, so it's just look at those
Yo,
five
I have
things
like, okay, so like when it comes to Phil, I like pointing and laughing at the guy. Stevie J is so harmless and he's also very annoying and he only has 5 things that he says, so whatever. This Andrew Ditch guy, bro, is making me like mad. I'm getting mad at this guy. Like, this guy needs to be drugged out into the street. And you can fill out the rest of it.
Listed, not a single one of them is correct. Nobody understands Andy. Everyone knows he's got something wrong with him, whether it be the
one thing I could say, I may need help with a lot of things, but at least I am a capable human. And you know what? What's the word? Self-sustained is a big thing. It's like your dignity. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like it when I'm accommodated for. I feel like maybe that's just some sort of reaction that I have. Like in my current day, like I don't like being accommodated for. I like to be able to just make my own way. And I feel bad for like I feel bad when people outwardly try to help me and stuff like that. And I know that's like my own dumb mental thing. And it's not that I don't accept it. It's just that I still carry that like that tinge of like, what, like I don't deserve it, whatever. But it's like, I feel that people that are able to take care of themselves, there's a dignity to it, you know? And like, even when you are saddled with a disability or something that kind of impedes your process moving forward, you just learn how to work with what you got. Like, obviously, if I'm going to sit here and say, and complain and bitch to you guys that I'm deaf in one ear because I jumped off a refrigerator when I was 2. Like, no, like, that's not your problem. And I'm not going to, make it your modus operandi to accommodate for me because I'm deaf in one ear. Like, I will lean my head towards somebody and nobody has ever said, why are you not looking at me when we're talking? Because I'm like kind of tilting my ear, my good working ear to whoever I'm talking with. And then I notice also I do talk louder than most people usually do. And I think that's because I'm trying to make up the difference for what I don't hear when I'm talking. So I feel like a lot of the times I talk in a lower like I'm not talking loud enough, so I try to overcompensate by speaking loud. But like none of this is your problem. And even so, I try to let everybody be known. Sometimes I have problems speaking certain words, and so I have to, you know, keep trying a couple of times. Sometimes I have to, like, I'll tell you straight up 100%, I hate, like, I physically get, like, a hurt and, like, a pain, an angry pain in my body when I have to repeat myself. And I hate that I, like, respond in that way, but it's so, like, naturally comes to me. Because it's weird because, like, obviously I have to ask people to repeat themselves a lot of times, but it's a completely different, like, thing. Again, I'm being accommodated for. But if I have to repeat myself without fail all the time, I have to, like, kind of, like, catch myself and take a deep breath. I've regulated that response by always giving myself a second to breathe. So, like, instead of, like, responding with, like, a shitty response or, I'm sorry, a blank response or, like, something that is, like that kind of cuts or something that's kind of mean or something that's kind of aggro, I, like, close my eyes, take a deep breath, and then that moment passes, and then I just repeat myself. Or even, like, in the time that I'm taking that deep breath, the person in that moment actually realizes what I was trying to say and then says it. Oh, yeah, now I know what you mean. Cora's out here. One red cent would not go to these locals. Straight up.
Munchausen syndrome.
I give money to homeless beggars and hug them and tell them Jesus loves them and they're coming
Makes
soon.
it so Andy thinks he has stuff that he doesn't.
When I was a child, bro, when I was like single digits, my mom gave me like $20 to go on this like field trip to DC. Like, yeah, maybe I was like 10. Maybe I was 10 or 11. I don't know. Smooth brain. I'm dumb. My brain is shot, bros. You cannot use my brain for science after it's done. It ain't happen. What I said, Coraz, was that when I was little, I went to DC for a field trip, and my mom gave me $20. And we were poor, but she never, ever let me know that we were poor. But we were poor, bro. Coming up, looking back, I realized how poor we were. My mom put down a down payment, a layaway for a $10 board game for us. All right, just kind of giving you an idea as to how poor we were when I was a kid. We went to a field trip to DC, and she gave me a $20 bill to spend for like trinkets or lunch or whatever like that. Hopped off the school bus, and this is DC we're talking about here, okay? We were walking towards a museum or something of the sort, and there was a homeless guy on the street. This was my first experience with like somebody like a bum, like a bum. And at that time, I was also like, I went to private school. We went to church. You know, I was trying to be a good person, wanted to go to heaven. And so I thought, in my dumb child brain, I'm going to give this homeless guy $20. That's clearly going to get my wings bigger up in heaven. And I went up to him as a kid, and I'm surprised my chaperones or anything like that didn't stop me. I don't know what's going on there. He's broke. He's a bum. And I gave him the $20. Like, I'm all for philanthropy and helping your fellow man and picking someone up when they're down, but I didn't know this guy's story. I don't know if he spent his money on food or drugs or whatever. But also, as a child, someone that went to public school and then, you know, also went to church, was raised Catholic. The reason why I gave this bum my money that we definitely didn't have to spend like that, because I thought that God would see it and that they'd be like, oh man, this guy's cool. We're bringing him up to heaven. Religion, man, I don't know. I don't practice it anymore, but if it gives you strength, more power to you. It gets down to negative 20 degrees here in winter. Bums are all temporary. He's sad. Thank you, NokternaL.
Which that would explain a lot. But his needs and his behaviors, absolutely not, because you're so unhinged. When he says shit like this, I think about a video we did like a month ago where Andy's caregiver is in the room with him and Andy just starts screaming at the guy when he says, you don't have autism and you know that. Like Andy's like, no, now I'm gonna cook by myself and yeah, I might burn the place down, but doesn't matter. And the guy is just like, he's so confused by everything Andy's doing. He's trying his best to calm Andy down, but the dude's a professional, so eventually, you know, Andy goes outside, lays in snow for a little bit, and then everything's back to normal. But Andy makes things incredibly hard for people to the point where I don't think a single one understands what his needs are. Everyone understands how to help him? Again, no. And understanding him in general? No. Like, this now goes further than just, like, disabilities or whatever you want, like, mental illness. Like, you as a person, Andy, nobody knows what you want. Nobody knows if this is, like, a thing you do for pleasure, or really why exactly it is you do these things that you do. Everybody wanting to help you, that's probably the truest of everything you said here, because these people who are working at these group homes you live in, they probably do want to see you get better, but not because you're like sick and need the help. They want you to like change your attitude and realize what you're doing wrong, and you won't do that. So that's why, like I said, it's kind of true, but not really. And having patience with you, you're lucky people do.
I have no patience for anybody anymore, especially in work and in wrestling and just literally anywhere, really. I have no problem just telling somebody that, hey, like, I'm really not trying to have a conversation right now. My social battery's not up for it. I really don't feel like it's going to be a productive time, productive part of either one of our times. So let's just cut all the crap and not have to, you know, waste each other's time.
Your dad's run out of...
You could tell the guy with the peg leg that wanted $10 for gas, and he was clearly a vet, was a good choice. So there you go.
All these workers, they were getting paid down.
Yeah, like, I mean, this was like a cartoon bum, bro. It was like chilling right up against the wall, one of those marble walls, those pillars or whatever, I guess. I don't know. And I saw him, and I walked past him, and I felt like, this is my chance. I'm getting to heaven, bros. The $20, that's all it takes.
Have patience with you.
Give him the damn. I didn't get lunch that day, bro.
That, you know, you can't really blame them for ever lashing out back at Andy. And the workers or the
chicken rooster. What up? Two of my favorite animals.
Snap back at him, but his father or his brother, that's a different story. Everyone redirect me, helps me, reassures
Welcome
me,
to the shit
more.
show.
This has allowed me to be able to be at the level of functioning like when I was able to work part-time.
It's a very special stream. We're checking out the wider LOLCOW cinematic universe, and we landed on Andy Ditch.
Good on you, Andy. Like, I know it's not going to happen, but if Andy's saying here, and he eventually does go, wow, you people helped me so much that I feel like I could go back to the workforce. You know, I can work at like a Circuit City that closed down like 15 years ago, and I can work in the backs, like sorting out different electronics. That's probably
you
something
work at a
Andy
dispensary and
it
pick the
genuinely
weeds.
Is, but he'll never do it. He never wants to do that.
Oh
because
yeah,
really he wants
we're
to sit
out here,
around
bro.
all day. Like you heard,
and we're
it in the
doing
video
vibe
with him
checks. We're
and his
seeing
mom.
if we're going to
Like an
continue
emotional
watching these
support day
certain
or
types of
emotional relief. He's always
locales
gonna
and the
be
like.
that. But if he truly
And so far, Gamey Stever J is on the chopping block. He sucks.
He's what he says, which we all know.
He's boring.
He fakes like 99% of the time, well, 100% of the time, but maybe this is the 1%. Because of all the help and reassurance he's getting, he has felt at the same level as he was back years ago when he worked at McDonald's. But that's, again, all this stuff is just yet to be seen. It's Andy saying it in one community post. I imagine it won't be long before he's just back to re-uploading calls of him free.
So, okay. There is, there was like a big box discount store called Big Lots. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but they recently all shut down. And so I've made a couple of trips to those stores, and they have like, I don't know, they have, you know, discounted kitchen stuff, pillows, you know, furniture, electronics, like a little bit of everything. And the one that I always went to before it shut down had this guy that worked behind the counter, and he was very eccentric. Let's just say that, okay? We're going to be fair. We're going to be diplomatic. We're not going to be mean. But like I said before, I have very little patience for people nowadays, and I would prefer just not engaging with any of these people. Just let me keep on pushing. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. So this very eccentric cashier was the only one that always seemed to work when I was getting off of work and stopping by the Big Lots. And so I was always getting this stuff, and he would ask me how my day was and, you know, what I was going to be doing after this and what I was going to do the next day, and just like all the small talk. And I could not give a F less about any of that conversation. So I kept all of my responses very brief, very short, and just one word responses. And you know, just they didn't get the hint, and they kept going with it. And so I eventually dreaded going to this Big Lots because, like, even though all the sales were great because they were going out of business, I had to interact with this very eccentric cashier, and it seemed to be the only one that was working there. So it's like, I don't know, like, accommodating for other people's traits and quirks are obviously good, tactful things to do, but like, I also just don't have the energy for it anymore.
Some random poor old woman who's just trying to help him.
Like, I love everybody, bro. Like, I don't have a reason to hate on anybody. I just don't want to engage.
I have help with take a shower and diaper changes.
Getting social anxiety from this story.
I have less decisions and expectations. I'm doing really well. Again, Andy, you don't need that though. Like, that's the biggest thing about this. Like, you're talking about
Destiny Gunblade subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much, and thank you for making my frog dance. The gas station I frequent has a literal mouth drooler. He's extremely nice and professional. He just has a deformity. Yeah, and like, that's the thing though. Like, after my day of work, I just want to get the stuff that I want to get and go home. And I know that like, you have to have the small talk with people, and maybe that's all that they have. And, you know, you have to keep up social graces and stuff like that. But like, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get home, and I just want to get this discounted coffee, and I just want to get this discounted, like, almond flour. But like, I'm getting drilled with like 21 questions about what I'm doing and what I'm going to do. And like, I'm just not for that.
I can do that. I can probably work at a part-time job, but taking a shower and changing my diaper, you know, the things where people have to get intimate with your body, those are the things you can't do.
Same, but my girlfriend wants to go to the Target. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with Target, okay? Their corporate overlords are now realizing that their new moral direction may not be the most financially sound. But what does that say when, you know, the whims of a corporation is based off of not like what's morally right, but what makes you money?
I'm sorry. Like, the fact that you can do all these things, but when it comes to, like, you know, just touching your most weird areas, it's just odd to me. Like, maybe I'm drawing a major, like, I'm going way off the grid here, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's like, wipe my ass, clean me, and then while you're at it, while I'm sitting here drying off, clean my room too.
Gross.
While I sit on my tablet here and write out these long paragraphs that I need people to read. And
Hello,
at the beginning of the video, I said he doesn't have many grammatical errors or spelling mistakes. I was completely wrong. I was so wrong on that one. There's a lot of this here. And like we do in every Andy Ditch video, it is now time for some finger pointing. And who is that finger pointing at? Well, his father, of course, like it always is. And Andy's trying to say, why do I not have the behaviors issues I had at my dad's house? What are you talking about? Like, don't get it twisted. You definitely had behavioral issues at your dad's house. We watched those videos earlier where you were like on the ground screaming about shit, but you do it here as well. Like, you were doing it just a few weeks ago in that aforementioned clip I was talking about, where he was, like, freaking out at the dude for not making him a cheeseburger, and then he had to go lay down in snow. Like, the behavioral issues are a universal thing when it comes to you, Andy. Doesn't matter where you're at. And you're trying to say, oh, it's my dad's fault. Me being away from him is helping me tremendously. And I think that's what
Didn't
he's
he
doing
also
here.
say
After
his mom died that he made a video about it, of course, and then he made it all about himself?
That evil Thomas Ditch who held me back all those years. When really his poor father is one of the few people left in this world who give any semblance of a shit about him.
Hey, look, I
And
mean,
he
it's
then goes,
casual.
maybe people
It's
interact with me and
casual
help me at
Friday.
an age level I am at to be simple for you to understand.
But remember, you used to dress up to go out and you know, be presentable. But now you can just go to the Target with your Cookie Monster PJs on.
People interact with me as if I am a toddler. They help me regulate at a toddler. They help me with my self-care skills at a toddler. Okay, hold on. This is the problem here. The fact that you know that, the fact that you're sitting here saying that and going, treat me like a toddler, damn it, is really weird. Like, I'm sorry, I feel like if somebody who has that type of, like, disability to where their mind is at that level, they're not gonna have the ability to go, oh yeah, do you know I have a low, like, I'm only 8 years old in my mind, you know? Like I said, again, I have no idea on mental health. I have no idea on things like autism and all that. I just know that Andy doesn't have it. I've seen that paperwork. But, like, again, to me, is it odd that this man is just trying to say, hey, talk to me like I'm a toddler? Like, feels like if he was really in that mindset, he wouldn't even be able to talk like this. So if I'm wrong, let me know in the comments, and I'll gladly eat
Yeah,
crow.
you can't be
It just
that
seems very
self-aware,
odd
I
for
don't
Andy to
think.
say, listen here, it's totally
The fact
my
that you even
dad's
said it
fault.
out loud
It's
kind of
because
gives me the
people weren't
impression that
treating me like
he's
a
trying to
baby.
program
I need to be
people
treated like a baby
to think that
And
way.
Yeah, that's it. Like, that's that. That's how you're gonna fix Andy. But it's to me, I don't know. The fact that he's telling them, hey, come on, treat me like a baby, is the weirdest part about it. Maybe I'm wrong. I have to keep repeating that because I feel like this is maybe one of the more controversial things I've said, and maybe it's not even that controversial. I just feel like it could be really wrong. And if it is, again, you'll go down to the comments and you'll see my pinned comment, me say something like, oh shit, yeah.
Yep, and do not forget, we got the pinned comment
because I don't like
with
this,
the
like
link
him
to the
saying,
GoFundMe for our
maybe
buddy
Dad
Kekoa.
abuses me and neglect me because he compares me to be a normal adult, and I can't.
We're gonna help
I
offset
say
the
that
cost of
because
his
it makes me happy to have help
bills,
to
his
do
medical
things
bills.
as asked, and to have good behaviors. Do you see how he mentioned there at the top, though, that his dad abuses him and neglects him? His dad answers every phone call that Andy makes, even in moments where his
I've
father
heard
is
him
going through
on
it.
the
Like,
phone
there
with
was
his
this one time
dad,
where Andy
and
called
I'm
his dad.
surprised he
His dad's on the
hasn't.
way to the hospital to see Andy's mom, who was in a really bad way.
I'm surprised he
She
hasn't
may have
done
passed
something
away
about
at
it
the
because
time.
he treats
She
him
didn't.
like
I don't think she's
crap,
doing
bro.
very well now, but she's
Look at this
probably
gamer.
at least she's
Gamer
doing better,
Stevie
maybe.
J's
But I
got me
remember at the
saying,
time, his
bro,
dad's like,
bro.
Andy, I gotta go see your mother. She's not doing well. And Andy's like, Dad, I don't care right now. You need to help me figure out how I'm gonna get help with, like, some paperwork I gotta get done. And he's like, yeah, and then my dad neglects me and all this shit. His dad literally sits there on the phone, talks with him, even when Andy's saying some bullshit, even when Andy's accusing him of all this, like, fake shit, like him abusing him and all that. It's terrible. It's terrible. He puts so much weight on his father, who really, like I said, it's one of the only people who still cares about him. And after all,
Yeah, this is how he treats people that takes care of him. This is ridiculous.
Thomas still puts up with it, but it's his son at the end of the day, I guess. You all say I like to poop myself. Why do I have less poop accidents for? I rarely have one like school and work.
Rarely.
Maybe because
Only at
I
school.
have help and this
Only
isn't
at
as
work.
much of a problem. Yes, I still shit myself. Listen, I always have problems reading the bottom of these screenshots. Like, if you ever wonder, why do you misread them? It's because the recording logo is right there, and I can't really see it. But I see him saying that he doesn't have a rash anymore, so that's good. This was a weird,
Good for them.
a weird thing to add in here. You say I like to poop myself. I hate pooping myself. That's why I'm always wearing these fucking diapers. But no, Andy, I don't think you like to poop yourself.
Disgusting.
I don't think other people think you like to poop yourself. I think that myself and other people think that you just so happen to poop yourself, and then once you do, you realize, oh shit, it's time to get somebody to change this for me. Why is my room clean? Who cleans my room? I have helped to clean my room. I help clean my room. Staff help me step by step.
See,
want
he's
to
even
help
like
out.
spelling it
It's
out.
part of
Like
my
if you read
routine.
it out loud, it
Proof
sounds
I am
like
not faking and not want my
yeah,
way.
like you're
Proof dad abused me
omitting
and neglected me
words and
plays
just speaking
victim. Then
in
has the
really
city of
disjointed
Tonawanda police
ways.
protect him. I'm
In a
also
world where we
noticing
have
that Andy can
autocorrect
get
and
his,
you
like,
can literally
grammar
have the
and
sentence
spelling
being
right in
finished
some
for you.
cases, and then he chooses to forget it in others. Again, this is just more of him. He's really trying to instill this idea that, look, I can't do it. Just can't do it. But, yeah, then he wants to have APS in New York protect him. He doesn't have PA to protect him. Like, oh, my God, this Thomas guy is just the worst, and he doesn't have staff to protect him. Last night I was told to hang up on Dad because he was abused me. And I did that so I did not have a behavior issue.
Jeez.
I guarantee you, Andy called his dad. His dad was like, Andy, what do you want? Andy was like, Dad, are you ready to start filling out this paperwork? And like, here, let me tell you a million things wrong with how they're treating me and like what you're doing to me. I'm not going to ask anything about Mom or anything because I really don't give a shit. It's just time to talk about me.
Right.
And eventually his dad was probably like, okay, Andy, I've heard enough. Then Andy does his thing where he's like, well, then you don't care about me, Dad. And then it leads to Andy eventually having a quote-unquote behavior issue. But he chalks it up to his dad abusing him and the workers noticing that and taking the phone away. That's never happened. His dad has called him out for bullshit, but his dad's not sitting there going like, look at you just rotting away right there. Like, oh, you need help with your diapers? Sucks for you, Andy. Like, if his dad was doing that, it'd be a different story, but he's not. Proof Dad is protected by people who permit his abuse and neglect of me and then claim I am not disabled and I want attention and sympathy. The truth hurts, doesn't it? Like, what truth? What proof? Like, there's so much stuff you're saying here, yet not backing any of it up. You're just talking a lot of shit on your dad and accusing him of a whole bunch, but not showing any proof, yet he keeps saying, here's the proof. Now, there are 4 photos attached to this community post, which we're going to look at, but they're just pictures of his room. His really clean room that Andy helped do himself. It was the workers.
He did the bare minimum. I'm so proud of him.
On this great, arduous mission where they had to go and clean Andy's room, and he's proud of it. But I don't know where the proof is that his dad abuses him. I think the cleanliness of the room is proof alone of the abuse. Like, if his dad was a better guy, Andy's room at home wouldn't have been that dirty. But because he's away from his dad, look how clean his room is now. Bam, gotcha, abuse, clearly. But, these first 3 photos...
Yeah, it's getting over 9,000 over here, Ranter.
And then... oh my God, the magnum opus, maybe one of the greatest things I've ever seen. I don't know where this photo comes from, but Andy then took a picture of a room and just started photoshopping, like very, like crudely photoshopping images into it. Like, it looks like one of my old thumbnails.
The perspective is all wrong. The cutouts are weird. The color is off.
It's just all over the place in this bedroom, and maybe that's Andy's dream.
This photo makes me feel like I'm having a stroke.
It's not proof that his dad abuses him. It's not proof that he has autism. And it's just pictures of his fucking room. Just proof that it's in better shape than it was last week. And that's, I guess, the point of this post. To claim all these things, yet back none of it up, and say that everyone else is the issue. That he's doing great, Dad's a problem, and all these fakers are the real fakers, basically. He has autism, and anyone who says that he's lying, they're the fakes, which isn't true. Andy doesn't have autism. Andy clearly has some type of mental illness, but it's not autism, and he really doesn't like that it isn't. And that's that. So to anyone who made it to the end of this video, thank you. And yeah, I mean, I just wanted to update y'all on Andy Ditch. He's been gone for the most part, no new videos or anything, but that community post was basically just Andy coming back to say, hey, it's still Dad's fault. And he's mad probably about all the fakeness people are claiming about him. You can hear me saying it a lot. You can hear Kiwi Tape saying it a lot. Anybody who knows Andy's story is just saying, man, this dude is one big fake. And
he's a big
even
fake.
Even
He's
his
a phony.
archive channels are named as such, because you can go find Andy's, like most of his archive anyway, on an account called the Busin Faker. And, this guy's putting up a lot of Andy's old shit, and I'll have him linked in the description below. And yeah, if you want to see anything more on this guy, you can go over there. You can watch the videos I've done on Andy, and there's a lot of content out there about him. But until next time, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Remember to follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC, and if you like this video, drop it a like or a subscribe or on the channel, I guess, or a comment. But
I'm sure Smokey doesn't need my help, but please do follow his channel, like the video, let him know that I sent you. I'm going to drop the link in all of the chats right now across Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm sure he doesn't need my help, but you know, it's the principle of it all. So we're going to take a little field trip. Let me just go ahead and close this out real quick. We're going to take a little field trip. What did y'all think of that? What did y'all think of that? First off, I'm with Ranter. Like, this guy pisses me the F off. He's an effing coward. I can't believe it. Like, this dude, the worst of the worst so far. I mean, like, Gamer Stevie J is just annoying. He says the same 4 or 5 things over and over again. He hasn't grown up. But he's fake. He's a phony. Yeah, I don't like him. He's definitely going to stay in the rotation, but only because I dislike him so much. So we're going to have a little palette cleanser. We're going to do a little bleach. We're going to bleach the eyes a little bit, the ears, and we're going to take a little trip. I bookmarked a bunch of stuff on Twitter, a lot of recent stuff we're going to check up on DSP, and we may even get a look at Styx Hexenhammer. So let's take a quick break for station identification, and we'll be right back. Hey, welcome back, everybody, to the show. I really do appreciate you hanging out with us here today. If you're catching it on the replay or the premiere, please do like, share, and subscribe. Let me know what you think about these videos in the comment section. I read everything, respond to everything. As long as you're not breaking TOS, you can even call me whatever you want. Appreciate it. And that's right, you can follow Fambro's lead. You can be a part of the show by typing in a couple of different commands, ! Yay and boo. You can layer them. Let me know what you like. Let me know what you don't like. We also have ! SFX, DSP,
Actually fucking based.
DDR,
Come back and play with me again. !
Gang. And my personal favorite, ! SFX, you can get a random, carefully curated micro niche internet meme style sound effect. It's really cool to be here with you guys, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream because we are building support. We're building momentum for our good buddy, our friend of the channel, Kekoa. One of my good friends from wrestling. He's having a rough time of it right now. His kidney is failing him. His kidney is being a detractor. So all support that comes in tonight, including all the subs over on Twitch, all the subs over on YouTube, and all of the support through super chats, super stickers, and memberships will be counted and then given to Kekoa. If you want to help him directly, we have pinned comments up in each chat on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. If you want to go that route, any support is appreciated. Thank you so much. So we're going to take a little detour. We're going to actually return to what got us to the dance. We're going to be checking Twitter and see what's going on in the wider cinematic universe of LOLCOWs. But of course, DSP is going to be peppered in every once in a while. So let's go ahead and open this up. This is going to be new. In fact, I'm opening up this browser right here. I'm literally using Firefox just to scroll on Twitter. And I'm trying to figure out the logistics here because I'm trying to get the sound right. But I also want to make sure that everybody can actually see what's going on here. So maybe I should make this. Maybe I should scroll. Make this like that, and then put that right there. I don't know. It's still a work in progress. Let's just say that. I got an even worse poop squatch stories, but let's move forward positively. Yes, let's. All right, so first off, tell me if you can hear this. This is from Darish 220th of Coomland. Let me see if you can hear this.
New button. Do I want to get that out of here for this month? I'll probably get rid of the microphone this month coming up. You know, I think about this, you know, I got to think about it. We have, like I said, I literally have 2 new lamps, an accessory thing there, or, excuse me, accessory, because if I don't say ack, what you want to hear is ack, which is why everyone's saying that I'm pronouncing it wrong, so I'll say ack, and then they can clip it and put it in their content. Like, they think I'm stupid, and I don't know why they're saying that. But accessory thing that I'm going to add that's going to turn one of my pieces of equipment into part of the new button. Do I want to get that out of here for this month? I'll probably get rid of the microphone this month coming up. You know, I think about this, you know, I got to think about it. We have, like I said, I literally have 2 new lamps.
So you can hear this. This isn't echoing there, or anything like that?
Accessory.
Derek 220th of Coomland says, thank you for letting us know it bothers you when we clown on you for not being able to pronounce words. True. I mean, I do it too. Obviously. I have a speech impediment, but I don't get mad at the internet for other people pointing it out. In fact, I'm usually the first and only person to say something about it. So write that down, take some notes. And let me just go ahead and put this somewhere I could see it. Put that there. That's very nice. And then maybe I will put this right here, but like up. Be patient with me. There you go. How's that? How's that? All right, very nice. Let's continue to move forward positively. All right, here's another one, another banger from Darish 220 of Coomland. Hit the gin before going live again, Phil. Looks like he's clapping like Andy. His shredded body. He's like a Smash Brothers character after you win.
Let's have a round of applause for this week. It was a good week, wasn't it? I think it was a great week. I had a great time with all of you this week. We did a lot of fun things. Not everything worked.
Okay. Very meaningful. And this is DSP Gout. Ack. Yes, I cut out some of DSP's talking about his background before he goes back to it. All right, very nice. Appreciate the efficiency here.
Accessory, because if I don't say ack, what you want to hear, the ack, which is why everyone's saying that I'm pronouncing it wrong, so I'll say ack, and then they can clip it and put it in their content. Like, they think I'm stupid, and I don't know why they're saying that. But accessory thing that I'm going to add.
Okay, so this was from...
Because, you know, every single
this was
person
from
who
Raw
streams on the
Phil.
internet.
Okay, so DSP Gout and Darish 220 also clipped the same thing. All right, I'm dented. Let's keep going. So Digimortal today was actually leaning in pretty hard on PWR today, which I definitely appreciated. The tide has turned. Everybody thinks PWR is boring now. It's so funny. The pendulum is swinging. First, we thought DSP was boring, so we started watching PWR. Now PWR is lame, so now everybody is watching DSP. There was a lot of nonsense going on. He was doing a lot of oh, you know what? I'm dented. I'm not even going to play these clips because that is what got him in trouble with YouTube. He had to do this on Kick. So apparently he has this very strange infatuation with Brooke Hogan, Hulk Hogan's daughter, which is weird. Very weird. He was watching Hogan Knows Best. And there was this like whole through line, something about his daughter. And we're not even going to get into it because I'm not trying to, you know, put the channel in danger.
Don't all speak up at once.
Somebody tossed the clapping
you know,
fish.
You guys flood me with so much attention in the chat. There's no way I can possibly respond to all of your messages at once.
Well said.
Don't all speak up at once.
Damn.
Because, you know, you guys flood me with so much attention in the chat. There's no way I could possibly respond to all of your messages at once.
Oh, the sarcasm is thick with this one. Get out of here. Anyways, remember K Styles, everybody? Remember the Dent K Styles? You know. The White House texted out something about no taxes on tips. Tax-free, bish. It's tax-free. So he had to respond to the White House like they're going to read it. What a mess of a timeline that is, actually. They're posting memes. They're doing Doge stuff. They're doing dumb, edgy 4chan Reddit stuff. So, of course, the Vortex descended upon that thread. And it all started with laughing my ass off. Kevin Styles self-reporting Dent confirmed. Here comes 220 parody saying, "Are you stupid? Oh, wait, of course." Katzberger says, "More money for Phil," with the Phil gif right there. Very nice. Katzbergers follows it up with, "You should tip Phil more." So the SSI check that he gets, apparently, that he's asking the White House through Twitter to not tax. We didn't even go to his thing. It was the "you earned it, you keep it, no tax on tips." And then he says, Kevin Styles says, "Plus no taxing on Social Security checks for those who live on it." Self-reporting. Self-reporting. You got the Katsu burger. True. The Subway timeline, every time they post, bro, ever since Phil did that review of the sub, everybody started engaging with the content and posting all of their Phil memes in the timeline. So much so that Subway had to start hiding the replies because people were just inundating Subway with all of the Phil memes. Couldn't have happened to a nicer corporation. Muda Scale 220, shout out, by the way. That was the guy that had the sign at the Royal Rumble pre-show saying DSP get a job. He says he's going to have the sequel to that. He did it at AEW. So friend of the channel, Muda Scale 220. And this is what Kevin really looks like, by the way. This is a photo that he has on his social media. So take that what you will. And imagine if there was a forehead tax. Well, you better go back and get that lighter, Coraz. Better put some sticks together, or crack some rocks together. Jason C says, "Tell your master to stop scamming people or I'll bring him down." Yikes. Benziman says, "You really got to be evil to guilt trip and beg regarded people like this." Yikes. Biscuit Burner says, "My God, his fans really are sending him their SSI." It's not a joke. It's not a joke. When the SSI checks come, they go straight to Phil. So, like, he keeps talking about, no, my all of my money that I get at the beginning of the month, totally not from SSI. Eldon Father says, "You get welfare and give it to Phil to feed his gambling addiction." This is all on the White House Twitter thread, by the way, guys. Just want to let you guys know. This is what our White House government timeline has devolved to. Jimi Hendrix says, "Another platform promise unkempt." Okay, well, that had nothing to do with Phil, so we'll keep moving. And then Big Mara Ippo, by the way, friend of the channel, shout out, says, "Hell yeah, that money's for DSP." Phil's dents are doxed, many of them, and they are literal regards. Unfortunately, very true. Triple P's little brother. Salsa Kevin. I can't do it. I'm really good with my PWR. Oh, shit. And I feel like my Stevie, Gamer Stevie J is pretty on point too, but I cannot do the Triple P Suffa. And that's like iconic. So anyways, Rob Was said people living exclusively on Social Security didn't pay tax before anyway. I don't know if that's true. I've never had SSI, so. Let's see. Eat Shit Nazis, very nice. Screen name says they're going to have the whole program shuttered within the next decade. Oh my. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That's a little crazy. All right, so Dragoonism just dropped this banger. DSP, all $10. Notice how easily and quickly he turns into a stereotypical foreigner for a joke. Yikes. Yeah, that's very lowbrow.
Way out of the way. Cabin my way. Oh no! Oh, there was a cop! Oh, there was a cop. He got me. $10.
Oh, brother.
$10.
Very inappropriate.
$10 ticket. The cop right there caught me. I actually thought this was another taxi cab.
You thought
it was actually a cop. You son of a bitch. $10.
Yikes. That's not very cash money of you, Phil. Shout out to Big Birds, by the way, friend of this channel. What's up? This is a classic. I went back in the timeline and I wanted to find some classic clips kind of mix in with the new stuff. Big Birds is the homie and was leaning into PWR since day one. This is classic PWR, by the way. This is when he was making people that he didn't like in Fire Pro Wrestling and beating them up, because that's actually very normal and balanced behavior from an adult male.
Oh, Jesus. Just a second, dude. Just a second.
This is classic PWR.
I thought you were... What? I thought you weren't home until 9.
This is when his mom came home because his neighbors called saying that he was screaming.
I thought you weren't home until 9. What? No, I wasn't.
No, I wasn't. Check the stream. You were, bro. You were yelling.
That's bull crap. That's bull crap.
Don't talk to your mom like that. Ain't slamming stuff. Real mature.
Jesus. Dude. I gotta go, man. My freaking neighbor called my freaking mom and told her that I was freaking yelling and screaming, so she had to come home. So I hope you dudes are happy.
I hope you dudes are happy. I was screaming at the internet, and my neighbors called my mom, and she came home, bro.
You got me so freaking pissed, so freaking fired up. I'm freaking in trouble now. I'm gonna end this before she gets in downstairs. Screw the casino. F Steve. F Lord Diaz.
He says my name, bro. Thanks for the coverage.
F Dash Fire. F Snort Hogan. F them all.
Yeah, brother. My name was said in the same sentence as Snort Hogan and Dash Fire, bro. That's a badge of honor. F Lord Diaz, that effing coward.
And if you know anything about classic music, just tell me what the first Metallica record was called.
That was my favorite. The era of when he was like alluding to, do you remember what the first Metallica album was called? Let's ask ChatGPT. First Metallica album. He ended with that, by the way. Yeah. Redact them all. Wow. Yikes. That's not very cash money of you. It was released in 1983. The album was initially planned to be named Metal Up Your Air, but the title was changed before release. Oh, yes, because Redact Them All was absolutely the better choice. Why don't you just come out and say it, buddy? Weirdo.
Yeah, I know!
His mom is still yelling at him.
I'm not doing anything!
I'm telling my
Jesus
detractors.
Christ.
That the
35
first Metallica
years
album
old.
is what I'm thinking about. Like, just say it, idiot. Oh, I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna isolate this and turn this into a button. F. Lord Diaz
called my freaking mom and told her that I was freaking yelling and screaming, so she had to come home. So I hope you dudes are happy. You got me so freaking pissed, so freaking fired up. I'm freaking in trouble now. I'm gonna end this before she gets in downstairs. Screw the casino. F Steve, F Lord Diaz, F Dashfire, F Snort Hogan, F them all. And if you know anything about classic music,
imagine Metallica being classic music. I know this is like 1980 something, but like, oh brother, I was talking about this the other day with the beautiful in real life female waifu. That the music that I listened to growing up in middle school is now being played on classic radio, classic rock radio. No, it's redact them all, not F them all. Yeah, he can't even get his insults right. Anyway, let's keep going. Shout out to the Ugly Monster, by the way. I need everybody to get real familiar with the Ugly Monster. Friend of the channel. Get your drunk, get your beer, get your weed, get whatever you need. He's been doing some work, putting in some work. He's been actually expanding his reach into the larger cinematic universe of LOLCOWs, and he came across Redemption Gaming. Not a friend of the channel. We do not like him. He's a freak. He's a freak. Monster does good vids. Absolutely. Found him on the internet because the algorithm was like, you're watching a lot of LOLCOW stuff, so let's keep it going. And so they were doing a little bit of coverage on DSP and PWR, and yeah, so we need to see some more Ugly Monster stuff. Anyways, let's
Sarah,
see
if it's butt, it's butt.
Oh yeah, this is him. This is him and his very progressive views. He's listen to this. Hold on.
Sarah, if it's butt, it's butt.
If it's butt, it's butt.
You know, it's nobody's business. It's not my business.
Any port in the storm.
I personally denounced my sexuality, and I think I made that pretty clear. And so I don't really agree with women.
All of these people are incel virgins, and they're self-reported. I don't really get along with women.
I would support the
PWR is asexual, so he says, until he gets drunk or when he gets manic, because then he starts paywalling his D pics.
LGBT too, but I don't agree. I don't support women.
He doesn't support women. He's like, the hell with my mom, who I'm living with, by the way. Jeez, what an effing coward, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, we were cool for that little time.
When it was Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, burying the hatchet.
Yes, sir. Oh, when he got, you can go back. We live reacted to it. He went off. He went off. He started drinking. He said he got some liquor. He was like,
I don't need to charge $100 to drink. I'll do it right effing now.
And he started knocking them back. And then he took his shirt off. He started dancing. He was doing karaoke. The last 2 hours of his like 6-hour stream, I have the master cut. I just need to go through it and get rid of all the music because the copyright was hitting it and all of that. I'm going to drop the Snyder cut, bro. I have it literally on my drafts right now. I don't need to make any money off of it. I'm just going to put it out there. Oh my God. Oh, it's on, bro. So I threw it up on YouTube. It's a 5-hour stream. He had a couple of different like parts because he started on YouTube and then he got drunk and then he started talking crap about the Kino Casino and he was on his phone. He was looking at the Discord. Somebody was sending him the infamous Triple P photograph. I think you know which one I'm talking about. And the dumbass, the idiot, showed it on the screen. So immediately his YouTube channel got knocked down. So he was like,
I don't care if this is the end of my career. We're going to go down in a ball of flames.
Yeah, the Ashton and Andy. So he went over the kick and he started like singing, doing karaoke, singing along, but he wasn't even doing it right. He was like, And you take me higher. He was not hitting the notes, bro. He was drunk. He was gone. And I came in halfway through it. But I started at the beginning because I wanted to get the full context, because you know how important context is. So we started watching him drink. We started watching him getting drunk. We started seeing him getting sloppy drunk. And then Dashfire had the perfect coverage of it. He was like, all right, so now he's saying that if a fan wanted to show him what they're working with, he would rate that. Like an OnlyFans account. Like, what? Yeah, context is everything. All right, so right back to the timeline. Big birds. If you support health. Neighbor, your wife is a giant fucking pig. Yikes. I mean effing pig. Let's keep going.
So greedy. Franchise, sell. Reduce the quality, make more money. Don't buy Subway.
Stop watching Keemstar has now evolved to don't eat Subway.
If you support health, if you support flavor, if you support value, if you support humanity, and you don't want to see human beings get ripped off,
what are you doing?
Don't buy Subway.
Don't
there is no excuse to go to this.
Look, we need this clip. And we're gonna have to send it to the Subway the next time they tweet.
And this business and spend your money. So greedy. Franchise, sell. Reduce the quality, make more money.
I support flavor and humanity. Everybody in the LDZ army, we support the flavor and the humanity. Amen. Completely original, never before done, never before seen, never seen before.
Don't buy Subway. If you support health, if you support flavor, if you support value, if you support humanity, and you don't want to see human beings get ripped off, don't buy Subway.
Oh my God, I'm going to retweet this right now. I hope it doesn't lose my spot. Saving this for the next Subway tweet. Okay, we're so back. Let's go. All right, so Tax Headroom, hopefully friend of the channel. Poems Past and Poems Future, absolutely demonic in the coverage of DSP. Every day, without fail, as the sun rises and sets, you can set your clock to Tax Headroom. For real, one Subway foot-long ham sub with Switch has like 2,400 milligrams of sodium. Yikes. And that's still not comparable to the amount of sodium that we see during a Street Fighter 6 stream. I mean, are we being honest? Are we being honest here? I didn't realize how much sodium and just like how wrong I was with my macros until I started really tracking what I was putting inside my body. I thought that when I would get the double burger bowls with everything on it, lettuce, buffalo sauce, avocado, sour cream, shredded cheese, just everything, I thought that I was doing good for my keto diet, but instead I was raising my cholesterol. So it wasn't until very recently, once I started tracking all of my intake, that I realized that I was eating way too much fat and way too much sodium. And here I thought with the keto diet that you had to eat more fat than you had to eat protein. And as of late, it just seems like all I've been doing is having protein shakes and protein coffees and the like. And it's been working. Like I said, I'm like 9 pounds away from my goal weight. And after a 6-month-long stall, I'm finally seeing results. And it was all because I actually took that extra second to realize, don't eat Subway, which I also did, by the way.
Counted because it was super delayed.
All right, so here's the guy playing Mario World Kart.
What the fuck do you want me to do with all the cars in front of me?
Guys, get you a lady that will play Mario Kart World with you. It's an amazing feeling. And it's adorable because she turns the controller like she's turning a car, like an actual wheel. And the game lets you do that. You get the gyroscope or whatever, and it actually picks it up. So shout out to Nintendo and the Nintendo Switch. But if you read the label, it's like 120% daily sodium in one sub. Christ. It's like 680 calories. I would eat one for my 1 meal a day takeout after work at the 24-hour Subway by work. Well, there you go. Yeah, like Subway, like I used to rock with it all the time too. They had the protein bowls, but I would, like, it was literally every day. And we've talked about this before when I was a fat boy. I'm fat! Straight out of high school, I was drinking a 2-liter, maybe a 3-liter bottle of soda every day while I was at work, and then going to the Bill Bateman's down the road and having myself a meatball sub. No wonder I was a fatty. I should have been bullied more as a child.
For delay. Dude, what do I want to do? There's so much fucking traffic. What the fuck do you want me to do? Look at all the cars in front of me.
43-year-old man gets mad at game. Crazy. Look at this dog over here, by the way.
Because they wanted some exposure.
So Tax Headroom in this tweet says the Cast and Chill game dev contacted DSP and gave him free content. Hey, Lenda Deranged coming in hot with the raid. What up, pimp? Good to see you. I'm pantomiming to the camera that's not there. I'm the PIG tuber right now. How are you, my friend? I hope you're happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. You know we keep those things on me, and by things, I mean water bottles. Hello, Len, and welcome, Raiders. If you don't know, my name is LDZ, aka Lord Diaz. I'm a 20-year professional wrestler, and this is a very special stream. I'm having myself a little victory lap. The other shoe has dropped, and the latest design is now available on my Fourth Wall merch store. Pro Wrestling Reality fans may get the reference, but even beyond that, one of my buddies in professional wrestling is having a really rough time right now. And so all support that's been coming through on today's stream is going to go to his GoFundMe. He's having problems with his liver, and I'm hoping to offset some of his medical burdens, his financial burdens. Across YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, we have pinned comments with the direct link to the GoFundMe, but it's never an obligation. I'm just going to bring it up once. That's my social experiment. We've been tracking the wider cinematic universe of LOLCOWs. We watched Andrew Dick. We saw Gamer Stevie J, and now we're actually reminiscing about the good old days when PWR was threatening to Minecraft himself in the name of DarksydePhil. So we're catching up on everything that's been going on the Twitter, and then we're going to jump back in and catch some Daniel Larson, some Cyrax, and then friend of the channel, hopefully, Captain Alex, and then our main event of the evening, Nova Online. I've been wanting to cover this guy for a long time. It's been a long time coming, and I cannot wait to share Nova with you guys. If you haven't seen him before,
Piss me the fuck off.
yeah, you're really going to like him. But before we get to that, let's continue on. Here's PWR again, talking that ish. Digimortal's been doing some excellent coverage of PWR as his downward climb continues, coming from the lofty heights of the Kino Casino days where he would get thousands of views and thousands of dollars to just a paltry $27 over here and only a couple hundred fans. Fear Monarch, what up, pimp? I'm pretty sure Len just dropped off the kids here and went to bed. Hey, I respect it. But if you but yes, let's continue. Dropped the kids off and then went to sleep. Let's see if we can get the audio.
Oh my God.
There he is.
Oh my God, I hate this. I'm so done. This streaming thing, dude, I'm done. Enjoy the last effing stream I ever do. Cause I can't.
Is he quitting? Is bro quitting?
Oh my God,
He's having a bad time. All right, let's listen to what's going on. He buys a new mic and he buys a mic he doesn't need with a mixer, and it's been a nightmare ever since a very DSP stream PWR is happening. Okay. That's why his
Okay, I'm
mic
not
is so
dealing
low.
with this. If you keep telling me it's not, I'll just stop. Like, I'll just end my effing career.
End my effing career. Bro, are you noticing a pattern with all of these guys? He's always pity baiting. I'm just gonna have to run in traffic. Like, what? Come on.
Honestly.
And we got the front-facing baby chicks in the house.
It's showing on the bar.
I love it. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
I'm going on my YouTube, and if I hear it, I'm going to be pissed off.
I'm gonna be pissed off. Bro, you made tens of thousands of dollars playing video games and acting like an idiot on the internet. There's nothing for you to be pissed off about. Oh. You can see my mouse. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Right.
He's listening to his own mic.
You're right. Christ.
I wonder what kind of microphone he got. If he got a short microphone, then they eat up a lot of gain. You see, if he wasn't a piece of shit and blocked me, I could have told him how to do it. I've only engineered a bunch of podcasts in my life.
Like, seriously, I hate it, 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 I hate it. I'm gonna have
He's crashing out. He's crashing out. Oh, what's a shame. So Digimortal continues. I don't think fresh air, gasoline, and fast food in a car on a hot summer day makes for a good scent for hot young dudes. Do you? Let's find out.
I would love, that's my dream, dude, to have my own fragrance.
It must suck to suck. Man, I'm hearing a lot of things about Baltro.
You know, a mixture of gasoline, fresh air, and fast food in the car on a hot summer day.
I think this dude's huffing gasoline. He just said that, like, gasoline makes for a good scent. It explains a lot. Okay, so I was excited to get to this part right here because the new meme right now, the TikTok, the Zoomer generation, they have now put their claws in the DSP, and he is trending and he is going viral, but not in the way that he hoped he would. He is now a game journalist, okay? And this is like typical Zoomer brain rot stuff, but it's specifically made to clown on DSP. Game journalist coming from Shitpost 2049 tries to prove that he's actually good at Mario Kart World by playing online with other players. Now, I may be biased, okay? I may have my thumb on the scale when it comes to this, all right? So I'm going to put that disclaimer front row center. But literally just yesterday, I saw somebody who is absolutely beautiful and wonderful, and I adore them, who never plays video games, all right? The last game that they played was Stray, and before that, Resident Evil 2. The original Resident Evil 2. And she picked up that controller, and all she had to worry about was maybe 3 or 4 buttons, and she was killing it. Already she knows how to drift. Already she knows how to hop when you come off of a jump. She is exhibiting more spatial awareness than this 17-year game journalist has done in the entire span that he's been live streaming this stuff. So check this out. This is the new meme, and I love it.
Wait, I lost my item again. I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly. Now this guy has 3 fucking shells right next to me. Come on. Now I get flattened. Keep combo. What do you want me to do? He said I was in 12. I couldn't see, and it took my... Are you kidding me? I couldn't see. There's an enemy in front of me, and it takes...
This guy's in his late 40s, and he's complaining about a party game for kids.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Yikes.
The block as I was about to use it. It didn't... Wow. It fucking... Wow. The trigger didn't activate.
The trigger didn't activate.
What the fuck?
whoops. It must have paused when I went off the screen. Hold on, let me go back. There we go. Oh, it ended. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so not only Shitpost 2049 started making these videos, but now there's an entire genre of meme videos where he's getting dunked on. You love to see it. All right, so Digimortal back again with more PWR coverage. People saying that PWR has fallen off, and he's getting mad about it. So of course it's getting to him.
Of course, I can't get the damn game on. Yeah, go F yourself. I fell off. Like, good luck ever having the amount of success I ever did, dude.
Yep, and there it is. That is that is all I needed to hear, and I hear it constantly. I heard it when he was doing his pale stream. Yeah, when he was getting drunk, the first thing he would always go to is, I am more successful than you. I have more views and more money than you. All right, dude. All right, bet. Keep saying it because it ain't happen. It's not going to be like that forever. You're not going to maintain the same audience because you're trying to modify your behavior. You clown. You dummy. Yeah, and then getting mad at people when they like point out the obvious, and then you're getting frustrated over things that you can control. Nobody else but you can control.
Of course, I can't get the damn game on. Yeah, go F yourself. I fell off. Like,
go F yourself.
He's so Canadian. It hurts.
Good effing luck, sir.
Good effing luck.
And I think all of this was kind of spurned because, like...
All right. So now the question you're all waiting for the answer for. Actually, no.
All right, hold on.
I know
We're gonna listen to
Darkside
this.
dabbing it. So here's the deal. Darkside dabbing asked me a question.
Asked me a question. Fun fact, I watched my buddy fall off the same ice bridge area in a clip of his. He was able to grind up the wall and recover. Phil just actually is bad at Mario Kart, like down to the basics now. Very true. Did you know that you could... There was a clip that he said, I can't go any faster. You can. You can do the jump. You can hold the jump. And then you'll literally go forward. You grind. You get that spark. And then when you let go, you jump. And then you burst forward. So you have to kind of like plan it out a little bit. You can't just indiscriminately do it. You have to look ahead of you. See if you have enough runway. And then do it. But if you're going to hit a curve... You're going to grind anyway. You're going to do the thing anyway. So, like, just wait for that. So, again, this is all going back to him. He has no problem figuring out a way how it wasn't his fault. But, like, when it comes to actually applying what's going on, he just, it doesn't compute to him.
Darkside dabbing asked me, do I think that he is a troll? Or do I still think that he is a troll? But the only way to answer that question is to explain the situation, because most of you have no idea who Darkside dabbing is. Nor would you understand why he would even ask me that question, okay? So allow me to explain.
I'm sad because of two reasons.
Last year, I did a big crossover thing with the Kino Casino.
Oh, God.
We went on each other's content several times. We did some crossover gameplay a couple of times. We talked about each other on each side in a very positive manner.
In a very positive manner. That's an X to Gal.
We all kind of knew what was really going on. I don't think that either side actually really liked the other side that much. Okay. Well, we realized that doing this crossover event was profitable. It was something different, right? Normally, I wouldn't work with people who would be considered my detractors. Normally, they wouldn't work with people who they would consider LOLCOWs to make fun of, even though they're LOLCOWs themselves and they know that, right? So during this arc of, what was it, like 8 months, okay,
Thank you for spending your time at work with us, man. I really appreciate it.
A lot of their viewership came over and started watching me in a very positive light, you know, because the casino was always talking positively about me. It meant that their viewers thought of me in a positive way. And I think some of the viewers got the joke and some didn't. But either way, a lot of people came over and started watching my stuff. And then I started streaming on Kick back in, what was it, October?
And we talked about each other.
When I
Why'd you say that like
Kick, I didn't
teenage
know how it
girls
was gonna
gossiping?
go. I was co-streaming. It was the first time I had ever done that. And there's tech stuff
Wait a minute.
to do and things
Whatever happened to him? Remember the Level 666 podcast straight out of effin hell? Where he had Review Tech USA on, the guy that he had the last casino chip for? Oh, God.
To work out.
He said he was the King Snake. Rich, are you familiar with the King Snake? And then Rich is like, no. He no-sold it. He's like, whatever you got cooking, I'm not eating. And Rich loves to eat, obviously.
Out and stuff like that, right? And so,
I appreciate that, Fambro. Thank you.
I enjoyed streaming on Kick because it wasn't really much extra work. I just had to read 2 chats at the same time. However, I definitely needed people to...
That's very cool that you guys, like, choose to spend your time. Like, because, like, when I'm at work in the mornings, I now watch Chill because he streams in the mornings, and then Duty streams in the morning sometimes. And then, like, today, Bro was streaming, and then when I was getting off of work, Sav was streaming. And then, like, Sav and Len came through with the raids. And I see Indrid coming through with a raid.
Help me moderate on Kick, because Kick is like the Wild West, right? I didn't have stuff set up
you could say
for moderation or anything. I didn't really want to have
and
too
not
many
get in
bots
trouble.
running in the chat to make it too overly moderated. I wanted people to feel like they could say more. Maybe this, like, Kick is the risque place to watch me stream, where you can say and do
What
things
are you, a
couldn't really
kid?
do on YouTube. Okay.
Okay, idiot.
So that's how we treated it. And while that was happening, a whole bunch of people who were fans of Kino Casino became moderators. They all volunteered to be moderators for me during that time period. Okay. Now, this entire time that this was going down, I always knew from day one.
He always knew.
I was not going to be.
Remember, this is the same guy who said that his wife had cancer so he can get pity so the casino wouldn't make fun of him anymore.
Cool with
Just
Kino
saying.
Casino. I didn't know if it was going to be me
Most of the
turning
time
on
I just
them
sit on
or
my
them
butt
turning
doing
on
nothing.
me
Hey.
or a mutual thing. I just knew it wasn't going to
Hey,
last.
still getting
So
paid,
I kind of
though.
knew I was working on bided time,
Now,
but I
if
wanted
you
to make the
pay
best.
me.
All right, and I feel like I did. I feel like we did great content for the few months that we were doing
No,
shit together.
you didn't. Triple
it all worked
P
out
and the
fine.
Kino Casino
They've gotten what they
carried
wanted
you,
out
bro.
of it, right? They've now done a million specials on me. They had guests. They made tons of money as a result. I got what I wanted out of it. I made a ton of money. I'm actually doing much better now than I was before I ever worked with them. I mean, just take a look at my setup and everything, right? It was basically all a means to an end, and I think both sides have come out on top since then. So
Since
honestly,
then, I don't think he's
it's all
come out
good.
on
I
top
really
at
don't give
all.
two
He's
shits. I
actually
know they'll
doing
continue
worse
to talk
numbers
shit about me
now. He's doing worse numbers now than he ever had before.
forever.
Like, even before
As you know, I
Kino.
don't really give a shit. I have a million other people who talk shit about me every day. They certainly won't be the worst ones, so I don't really care. And to me, it's all water under the bridge.
Yeah, yeah, he doesn't care, but he's so far talking about it for 3 minutes and
Right.
30 seconds.
However,
However,
when there was the falling out, okay,
When
and
you said
basically
that
it all came
you
to
had
an
an
end,
8-month
I didn't know
plan to
what was going
snake
to happen
them.
with
Triple
these
P
people
on
now
top,
who are
doubtful.
on my Kick chat every day. Some of the moderators now.
He's
who are
fat!
actually big-time fans of the casino. Like, for example, I know for a fact Darkside Dabbing, it's not his real name, all right?
Yeah,
He's a fan
no
of the casino.
no
he ended
ish.
up watching me and wanting to moderate for me because he wanted to kind of help out with all of that, okay? Now, what ended up happening was, initially, when there was the falling out, what was it, a little over 2 months ago, something like that, the casino did like a
The
whole
falling
week,
out, you
2
called it
weeks
the
of content
snake
based
inning.
around me on and off. They had guests on and everything. And basically what happened was there was a few nights where things got really out of hand, where the viewers from there would come over here to the chat and go crazy, and the chat would be all negativity and stuff like that. So I knew that was going to happen as a result. I always knew it, but
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was the end of the video. I thought something went wrong on my end. Wow, there's 4 of these. Oh God, this is a
knew that it would die down and it would end, which it has, right? But what ended up happening was, initially, that first night, I remember it was a Friday night, here I am, I was trying to play fighting games. I was trying to play retro fighting games against really good players from my past. You know, people who, back in the day, I'd played Street Fighter with in real life in arcades and tournaments. So it's really tough. I can't be moderating chat.
Bro,
All right,
yes
when
you
I'm
can.
actually
You've got nothing going on. You look
playing
at the
Street Fighter,
chat
there's no way.
all the time. You look at the chat all the time. You're waiting for the tips. Don't tell me you ain't got time. Fear Monarch says he's actually sliding back into pre-Kino times. Agreed. But he put all of his effort into tips and not memberships or Patreon and those custom vids. Hey, yo, pause. Yeah, he completely said, he said to Slayer, I don't want to watch your K-pop garbage anymore. You can keep your $200 a month. That was $200 a month, bro. That's crazy.
I took it to my penthouse and I freaked it.
I love making the retro replay videos because, one, I do it like at my own pace. I've actually like slotted out a certain time of the week that I record these things. And I feel like it's a lot easier for me to just get something in the can and put it out there. And with every time that I do it, through the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game playthrough, to the Mega Man 2 playthrough, to the Super Castlevania 4 playthrough, and now with the Adventures of Bayou Billy playthrough, I'm now starting to find like a rhythm, and I'm actually finding like my footing when it comes to that stuff. And that only came with the reps that I did with it. I was able to sit down and figure out exactly how I was going to do it. And the best part is that the most difficult thing of it, the choice of what game to play, I put on you guys. And I've been getting some excellent recommendations. Lechero, friend of the channel, wanted to see the Tournament Fighters game. Darksyde Ranter suggested that we play the Bayou Billy game. One of these days I'll get past those gators. Just not today, Satan. But it's like, you had guaranteed money there. Slayer was there ready every month to give him $200. And all he had to do was watch K-pop videos, bro. Give me the money and I'll watch the K-pop videos. I don't even, like, maybe I'll find a song that I like. But, like, this guy has no culture. He doesn't appreciate other things. Like, outside of his bubble, he could give it, he could care less. Even if, like, again, the $200
So
was,
this night,
I'm losing money, making $200 a month watching K-pop videos. Like, that's a sweet deal.
Know if it actually was Kino Casino or if it was just the viewers or whatever. A whole bunch of people came into the chat and just started trolling.
Tournament Fighters is hype. Just make sure it's the SNES
This
version.
wasn't like,
So interestingly enough, when I did do the Cowabunga collection playthrough, we went through all of the different versions of the Tournament Fighters. I've never played any of them. And when I was growing up, I was very interested in them. Also, when I was growing up, I was a Sega Genesis guy. I thought that Super Nintendo was the high-end version of video games. So I did not have a Super Nintendo. I had the Sega. And of the three, the Sega Genesis, the Super Nintendo, and the Nintendo version, I would have to say, if we're grading on a curve, Super Nintendo first, NES second, and then the Sega Genesis the third. It's a controversial take, I'm sure. But interestingly enough, the Nintendo version of the Tournament Fighters game was actually better.
a couple people. This was like 50 to 100 people came in out of nowhere, spamming the chat with toxic stuff.
That's engagement,
so
dude.
obviously, I can't allow that to happen.
And here's another thing. Here's a little pro tip, guys. All right. On my stream deck right here, I literally have a button that clears the chat, turns off the overlays, and everything just proceeds as normal. If somebody comes in with a hate raid, first off, thanks for the engagement. Thanks for the views. And it also turns on ads. So if you're all going to come in and start trying to act a fool on stream, well, I got one single button that I can take care of, and then I keep it moving. I don't engage. I don't recognize what's going on. I just keep it pushing. The second you react to what it is, then they already won. So like if you have that kill switch right there, then you're good. You're golden. The more you know.
Then we got to try to moderate it, right? Now here's the weird
NES
thing.
is a hot take, yeah. I don't know. The Sega Genesis version
I had
just looks
moderators
so
that
like
night.
dark and muddy.
100%. I had moderators that night sitting in chat, and then all of a sudden, as if on
Jesus,
cue,
are you for real?
when
for
these
real? Magnitude 5.1 earthquake, 10 miles from. I'm gonna butcher this. I apologize. Sorke, Semenon, Providence, Iran. Sheesh. But you also got to play TMNT3 Radical Rescue. It's a bit weird, like the Metrovania, but it's really fun once you got the groove. Fear Monarch, I'm a huge Metroidvania style enjoyer. I loved Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And one of the first games that I'm gonna try out when I get back to playing the Switch 2 is the Metroid Prime series.
Raiders came in to make the chat toxic,
So I
all
can get
the moderators
acclimated and get
disappeared.
ready for Metroid Prime 4.
Where did they go? Where are they?
Tips, where are they?
And then after like a half an hour of it happening, they all left, and then the moderators returned. Then all of a sudden, they came back in, and the moderators disappeared again. I think you see the pattern here.
The pattern is you shouldn't mod strangers. Like I think that's like, we just learned about this with Captain Alex. You don't indiscriminately give mod status or YouTube status to people that you don't know.
This was a orchestrated thing.
Have I played the original TMNT for the NES? Yes, sir.
Wanted to, or the
when I was young, all right. When I was young, 200 kilometers east of Tehran. You know, that's kind of interesting too, and I'm jumping all over the place. But isn't the Night of Champions pay-per-view coming up? Isn't it a little disruptive over there right now? I don't know. I have no earthly idea where any of these places are, but I am getting a little bits and pieces here, thanks to Karaz. Yeah, the jellyfish in the water level gave me PTSD as a child. But I remember also, in my stupid child mind, all right, I made a significant amount of progress in the game. And as a kid, I didn't understand that video games can be more than just what Mario was. And so I couldn't understand that like games could be so vast and big. And of course, in modern days, I'm looking at it and going, I don't think this way at all. But at the time, I just thought the world was so vast and like large. And I had to go, I guess, get lunch or something like that. Like we went to a McDonald's, like I know this for sure. And I left the Nintendo on, all right? And I felt so bad that the Nintendo was on that I wasn't in the house or in the room with it, just using electricity, just in pause. Like I thought it was going to like burn the game or something like that, or like damage it or something like that. Turned the TV off, went and got McDonald's, came back. And I felt so guilty. Like, I don't know why. But that's my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles story for the Nintendo. I got really far in the game. I didn't want to turn off the Nintendo. So I pretended to turn it off. I turned off the television set. No one was the wiser. And I came back and I felt so guilty that I did it.
Blame them because I don't know. I'm not watching their
There's
content.
a nuclear enrichment plant there, bro. They're going all out.
Try to make my stream
They're going
suffer
all
that
out
night.
there.
Let's
Jesus.
troll Phil tonight. Let's make him be pissed off tonight when he's trying to play.
Are you
fighting
sure
games.
it's
Let's
an
distract
earthquake
him,
or wasn't
and
it an
let's just fuck the
attack?
stream up, right? So Darkside Dabbing, you were one of the moderators here that night.
Twitter.
All right? So
going to Twitter. I'm dead naming
since
it.
we're fishing, let me ask Darkside Dabbing a series of questions. All right, he's
Let's
here.
see if it's trending. Heel
Question
Cena,
number one to Darkside
Christian
Dabbing.
Moore.
Are you not a big fan of Kino Casino? Who then
Why are you doing
started
this to your
attending my
audience,
streams and
bro?
wanted to moderate
SmackDown
as a
is
result of
trending.
that
Jose,
collaboration?
OP
Is that a fair
Live,
statement to make? You're not just someone who
Sierra,
just showed up randomly.
Hunter Brown.
You actually were a fan of them, and then you became a fan of me. Is that a correct statement?
GCW Bang. Shout out to GCW. We love you, Yongi. Okay. Night of Champions. We were just talking about that. Asuka. Nice. Sammy. Slim Jim. Not the Slim Jim table.
Answer, so I know that you're speaking to me.
Wow. What
And I don't mean real fan. I mean that you were watching the content. You volunteered to moderate. It wasn't like you were just someone off the street who ran into me randomly online and said, oh, I like Phil. It's because of the casino collaboration. Correct? Is that a correct statement?
Shout out to Asuka.
He says,
spoiler alert. Advancing in the Queen of the Ring tournament.
I got a pair of boots. He says that he didn't know about the casino until I collabed with them. I came to your kick from YouTube, but when you guys collabed, I did check out their content. Well, I didn't know that. I've been told otherwise. All right? That's all I'm going to say. I've been told otherwise, okay? So just so you know, the actions that I took that night were a direct result of evidence presented to me, not just me acting harshly or because I was angry, but because people, contacted me and said, hey, look, this is going on, and here's, what's happening, and, this guy, it's not just you, it's others as well, all right? But that basically what was shown to me is that most of the mods at that time that I had on the channel were casino
okay,
fans,
so we
and
just got some breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. I was on the timeline. I was looking up this nuclear enrichment plant that just got hit with the earthquake, and it looks like there's some stuff going down between Kinda Sav and Review Tech USA. So let's get into it. Review Tech USA reported and got taken down a tweet that I made at him back in March while I was live on YouTube talking about my upcoming charity stream, effin low. Wow. So it looks like she's been locked out of her account. Real bish-made behavior on Review Tech USA's part, if that is true. Oh my God. The hits just keep on coming. Holy oh my God. All right. Everything. Look, we gotta hit pause real quick. DSP Dent. This was just reposted by Dashfire. Alex Aquinia. Okay. Who I believe is Chibi, by the way. He says he's not, but I think he's an effing liar. He says in the following tweet. Proof? Yeah, she screen capped a oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just show it up on my Firefox Twitter. Hold on. I should have just done it the right way. I'm just afraid that something might come up. So let me just do this real quick. Hit that. Hit that. Next posts. Ew, Josh Block is smoking with cigarettes now. So unattractive. Anyways, we found the tweet. There we go. All right. This is from Kinda Sav's timeline. She screen capped the email saying, "Hi, Kinda Sav. Your account, Kinda Sav, was reported and has been locked for violating the X rules." Yikes. Hide the anime titties? No. We let them bounce around over here. We have an entire ass emote for it, so write that down. Take notes. Sorry, I was behind. I meant proof of DSP talking to other mods about Darkside dabbing. Oh, I gotcha. No, I'm dented. We also hit a bunch of goals, so there you go. Let's see what the comments have to say. Was it a charity for blind children? Because if it was, then that's why he took it down. Yikes. Bingo. It's for Extra Life. It's for children's hospitals. Very nice. Ray of Bloom says, what the actual F is wrong with that guy? Well, I mean, he's Review Tech USA. The guy Brack says, Dickers is a huge pussy. Darkside Baldo, friend of the channel, says, guess he's still lurking on a sock. Wow. Real bitch-made behavior there. Oh, and there he is. There he is. Oh, my God. All right. So there you go. And then let me also find Dash. There it is. There it is. We found it. No, okay. Hold on. It's on... I messed up. Hold on. Need to scroll here. There it is. Alex Aquinia, who I actually think is Chibi, the cringe speedrunner, who is also a DarksydePhil fan, unironically, another dent, posted this. After watching, supporting, and wishing They Call Me DSP for years, he blocked me for mentioning PWR World, whom I've had enjoyed watching this last week. I've supported and been a fan for years, and this is how I get treated. I could cry. Ha! He doesn't care about you, bro. And then here's the screen cap of the blocking. This happened back in April. So I don't know how I missed it, but Bob Starsky, friend of the channel, just made a comment saying, what drew you to Phil to be a supporter for years? Genuine question. I'm going to also retweet this. Lamo. Very nice. All right. All right, let's get back to it. Man, things are popping off tonight. Big things happening today. So Dashfire has this. We're going to just leave it at that. I'm not going to add anything to it because there was a whole conversation about it. It was a very productive conversation. So if you wanted to check it out on my timeline. Tax Headroom keeps going. Brenda has a message for all you Beckys. Yikes.
People actually say things like, why would we be jealous of you? Well, let's see. Because at any given moment, I could turn on a camera. I could talk about whatever I want. I could do whatever I want. I could have a good time, and I make a good living doing it, and I'm happy, and I'm married, and I'm successful. You are a loser sitting at home behind your keyboard typing horrible things about me and my family because you're jealous. Sorry if you can't deal with that, but it's still true.
It's true.
It doesn't matter how much you deny it. It's still true.
X stick out on all of that.
People are mad that DarksydePhil is successful.
You're mad.
They are angry. They're upset. Why would you be upset unless you were jealous? There's literally no other reason. Whether you hate me and like, well, I wish he wasn't successful because I think I should be successful. Well, then go do it for you. Go be
Hello,
successful.
911.
Get off my back.
This is the rant that
but
attacked
you won't
me.
because you're a loser. You just sit there hating on other people who are more successful than you rather than going and doing something for yourself. You're a hater.
Wow.
That's the definition of a hater, okay? I used to be one, but I grew up. I grew out of it. I don't do that shit anymore. Everyone out there, you know, more power to them if they're going to be successful or whatever.
That's a big
go for
X
it.
stick out.
You know, just don't bother me. That's the attitude I have. All right? So
until he has no views.
there you go. But you are jealous of me. If you act like this.
Fellas, are we jealous? Is there jealousy? Is this all jealousy?
On the internet all day and you wish the downfall of someone.
I eat a home-cooked meal every day because I have a beautiful, loving, caring, amazing person to look out for me and take care of me and navigate my dumb ass when I'm a silly Krabby Patty. He has what you say.
When you're a hater and you're a jealous person. There's no other reason why you
Fambro's
wish someone's
not a hater.
downfall besides
See?
you're upset that they're successful and you are not.
Yikes.
Period.
And then shout out to It's a Gundam.
With the Japanese, man. These perverted Japanese. This is the house where I used to live.
Oh yeah, Phil's not beating the gay allegations, by the way. He sees a beautiful naked woman in the video game, and the first thing he does is recoil in terror.
No, wait a minute. Why does the scene
Hey,
with the woman
congratulations,
open up with her
Fambro.
naked waterfall? What is with the Japanese?
Big
man?
ups.
These perverted Japanese. This is the house where I used to live. That woman's voice came from the other direction. I should head there first.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, and everybody in between. Mr. Pika Fan in the welcome. DSP still a hater. He hates Nintendo, Sega, Capcom, Side Scrollers, Memology, and everyone who's called him out on his BS. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
That's right. Because a woman called you in the street.
I've taken what you've said into consideration, and I just can't, man. I just can't. You've shown love and you've shown support for this channel, and there's just no way. I just can't indiscriminately fire shots at you because I feel like I'm gonna hurt your
everything.
feelings.
The call of the woman takes priority over anything else in your life. Even if your family is in there dying right now, leave them alone, abandon them because a woman called your name, you simp. What is your
Yikes! He's not beating the women-hating allegations. This is also a through line with all of these people that we've been watching tonight. They're all full of impotent rage. They just hate women.
problem? Oh, I can't look at him. I can't look at a man.
He hates the Cannon Brothers too. True.
I can wear an outfit that completely exposes my top, but I can't look at a man. Like, look, what is the purpose of there being a cutout right there above her boobs?
So we can look at her
What does that
cleavage,
serve as?
stupid.
I don't get it. Why don't we have 4 naked dudes in the back?
But Mr. Pika Fan, if you do want a little bit of criticism, because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I ain't going to sugarcoat it. You need to fix your mic, Go. You need to fix it. You need to fix your mic. It was echoing the whole time. It was echoing. You heard it twice.
Bathhouse rubbing each other down with oils. If we're gonna have the woman in the waterfall, I don't think it's fair treatment. I'm sorry, I have to protest. I'm filing a formal complaint for this game that came out in 2006.
God, what a prude. Anyway, yeah, we've seen that. Where's my item? Shout out to Ancient Proper, friend of the channel. Mario Kart World again.
I couldn't see, and it took my. Are you kidding me?
Look at him
couldn't
shaking.
see.
Look at him
There's an enemy
shaking.
in front of me, and it takes the block that's supposed to give me the coins because I hit it. What the fuck is wrong with this game? You took the block as I was about to use it?
And then shout out to jgwinnel, huge friend of the channel. Huge fan of the channel. We love jgwinnel here. Big support. Big support. They say, I heard this pure grade copium in his pre-stream. Imagine being jealous of an e-bagger that went bankrupt because of his spending problems. Yikes. Heck, after someone dumped his bank records, the money goes in and gets pissed away super fast on DoorDash, mobile games, etc. True. Very true.
It's a troll. What's hilarious is that people actually say things like, why would we be jealous of you? Well, let's see. Because at any given moment, I could turn on a camera. I could talk about whatever I want. I could do whatever I want.
Oh, we've seen this. Yeah, yep. Sniffing his own farts again.
Everyone has an item. Oh, I got a fucking red shell. Here comes the invincibility. 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 I can't beat it when you give everyone behind me the god tier items. I can't stop them, you fucking dumbass game.
No, Phil, that's not how it works. My buddy Pat, he said it very eloquently yesterday when we were playing Mario Kart World. He said that whenever you get the items, the people that are behind you will get the better items in order to have a better playing field. So if you're in first and you get the blue shell, like, what's the point? You're already in first. So there you go.
Of course. Everyone has an item. Oh, I got a fucking red shell. Here comes the...
Yikes. Anyways, here comes Shitpost 2049 again with an
extremely terrible gamer refuses to take accountability in Minecraft and then dies.
So there's this TikTok. We might watch it. We might pull up the TikTok. I have a whole playlist of stuff that we can watch on TikTok. There is this channel, and all they do is like the Zoomer style TikToks where it's a bunch of nonsense. But it's like whoever's on the mic he'll talk in whispers. And that's what reminded me of it. And it's always a picture of a cat, like, because you can, there's like an app or something like that where it tracks your face and then you can put it on top of a picture of something and it looks like it's saying it. So he has this like picture of a cat in a shocked face and he's like, wake up. And he'll say some really silly stuff. Maybe we'll watch a little bit of it, but that's what reminded me of it. Oh, and by the way, this shithead was wearing glasses indoors, these aviators, like obviously he was drunk or hungover, or he's on drugs.
All right, guys. Well, we've certainly had a lot to talk about today, but you know what we haven't had to talk about today? Subs on Kick. There's 0 subs on Kick. 0. If we had 1 gifted sub right now on Kick, we would hit the goal. Can we get a sub on Kick this morning for the Level 1 podcast? I'm waiting.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm waiting for a sub to pop up. Well, I tried.
This is the same guy. This is the same guy that said he got tired counting from 60. By the way, he literally said that on his stream the other day. Tax Headroom continues. Darkside Retcon is at it again after getting triggered by talk of an ancestry test. This time over his consistent declarations of being Italian. This is a 3-minute epic. Let's go.
He's asking, did I ever think about taking an ancestry test, or why won't I? Because people keep bringing it up as a goal or something. All right. Here's the truth.
Uh-oh.
I don't really care at all what my ancestry is, like what percent of what I am or am not. It doesn't matter to me at all. You know, I was raised in a home where my mom knew a lot of Italian recipes and cooking and traditions, but also knew a lot of Polish stuff. So I grew up with a lot of Italian food and a lot of Polish food in the household. Okay. My dad really didn't know anything in regards to his culture, wherever his European background. So really the only culture that we had in the house was American generic stuff, or some Italian, or some Polish. That was really it. Okay. Outside of that, I've never really celebrated my heritage. Like I never went to an Italian festival. I never had a gathering of Polish, so like, for example, my neighbors were Irish when I was a kid. They did a million things that had to do with their heritage. They were folk dancing. They went to Irish festivals. They constantly cooked the food. Wasn't like that in my household. You understand? So to me, it's nice to say, oh, well, my mom knows some Italian recipes. It's nice to have that, she make a hell of a lasagna, when she made her marinara sauce, it was amazing when we had pasta and stuff like that, right? But it's not like I was so heavily Italian that it was a part of my life and all my Italian relatives came over. That wasn't the case, you see? So I don't really care. Now, the funny thing is, among my detractors, there's a meme that apparently I think I'm Italian, like I'm a mafioso, and I think it's like a big deal.
Yeah,
it's
you
not.
bring glasses
In fact, I
inside,
rarely bring it
idiot.
up. It's only when people ask me specifically about it that I even discuss it. And then I matter-of-factly tell you, well, my mom is a quarter Italian because, wait a minute. No, my mom is half Italian because her dad is a pure Italian immigrant. And her mom was a European immigrant, but was more of a hybrid. But my grandfather was 100% Italian, right? So she was half Italian, see? So I'll mention that, and I'll mention, oh, yeah, and I learned how to make marinara sauce from my mom, and then people will be like, Phil acts like he's fully Italian, and he's a full-blooded, and he's not, so we have to make him take an ancestry test to prove that he's not Italian. I don't care, okay? Allow me to explain. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Gee, I wonder, do you think Phil maybe cares about that? No, Phil doesn't care. It doesn't affect me in the least, whether I'm
Look at this
Italian
clown
or not.
show. Look at this clown show. What the hell?
What if I take the test and it says that I'm from Bangladesh? Well, then I guess I'm Bangladeshi. I still don't care. It doesn't affect me. So
She'd
why
be
would I
pissed
want
if
to
she
take
knew
this
he put
ancestry
sugar in
test?
the
It doesn't
sauce.
change anything.
I still don't understand.
What it does is it makes content for detractors.
The reason for
because
the
if I
sugar
show,
in the
oh, here's
sauce.
the results, and
It
by
gives
the
it
way,
flavor.
oh, I'm actually not Italian. Well, guess what? Then what all they'll do is like, see, the test says he's not Italian. The test is so here's what you can do. Go make a fake ancestry test results, however you want them to read for me, and then make videos on it and claim it's real. Claim it you leaked, you hacked, and you found my hidden ancestry. And put it online and make videos, because it's going to be exactly the same effect as if I actually showed my ancestry. It's still bullshit. It's still nonsense. It still doesn't make any difference, but at least you'll get the content. And then you can stop asking me for this stupid thing that doesn't matter, okay? Because you're dumb.
Apparently it doesn't matter, but he spent 3 minutes talking about it. Very cool. Anyways.
Come here, fucker. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-demon.
Oh, Jesus. All right. I think I'm getting sick of Phil, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and just get back into this. But most streams don't lie about stuff like you do, DSP. True. Facts. I would like to take a little break for a second, maybe drain the lizard a little bit. There is no little bit. I'm going to use the restroom. However, unlike some streamers we know, I actually have a robust going away screen. So I will be back, guys. Do not go anywhere. For all of my live stream enjoyers and for all of my premiere and replay viewers, thank you for sticking around to the end. Please leave a comment. Let me know what you like, what you didn't like. For all the live stream people, do not go anywhere. We will be right back after this. Fucking Scarlet, man.
And I still didn't kill you. Well, everyone, that's a 10.
And as Carl also does a great content. Look at that content.
We're at 100 deaths. Which means we have died 100 times exactly in Yadam. And as I sit here amongst this mountain of candy wrappers and regret, I think it's about time to take just a little bit of a break.
How are the levels sounding? Is this music too? I was doing so well. I had everything. I had everything I needed. What's up, Ray? You got a front row seat to my absolute failure. All because of fucking Kekoa.
Baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, they put me behind the smoke screen again.
Gotcha. Come on. Come on.
Flash out!
Enemy in the war zone.
Gotcha.
I saw that. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Where are the allegations? Where are the people that are coming forward? You want to come on to my career, my business, and make PDF claims? I haven't had a piece of ass since 2013. Ain't no woman in this world who can give me her done. Yes. You're barking up the wrong tree there. Damn. Got him. I see one more effing comment. Talk about my career. Talking about that bullcrap. I just got one thing to ask you. Have you ever read Punisher comic books? I just thought I would mention them to you. They're really interesting. He does a lot of really cool things to the enemy, and I definitely think you should check them out. Wow! He's talking about pro wrestling, Chase. He's talking about pro wrestling. But he's never taken a bump. He's never ran.
What's going on here?
It does this sometimes where it takes its sweet time.
Thank you for the channel points there, Steve.
Or we can go back to the lobby and try again. Whatever you want to do.
That. Let's go back to the lobby.
All right.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of my lobby.
Yes.
LOLCOW is doing. We're gonna jump into these videos.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John
Madden,
John Madden,
John Madden,
John Madden, John Madden,
football, football.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
This Kingdom Hearts game is really weird.
John Madden, Johan Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. And his name is John.
Jesus. It scared me twice. Oh no, don't clip that.
Yeah, he clipped it. Thank you so much, Lady Doll. You're the best. Who's shooting at me now? Your boy's shot's really good tonight. I don't know what it is. Damn! All that. All that right there. Yeah, as soon as you were explaining how your deaf and ad popped up. Okay, my bad. Oh, shit. They are very tough.
Run, run, run.
All right. Wait, did it still take away my goddamn one of my bars? Oh, okay, it didn't. Good. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's cheap shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
No! Oh, don't call me a bitch. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Ah, bitch! People here in this chat. Let's limit break. Not as hard as that. It does go hard, so feel free to screenshot. I don't know. Okay, I did this before, yes. I'm just following the sound. It's like making a shining sound. Oh, this guy! Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to sweet talk the ketone breathalyzer and ask for its consent for me to put my mouth on it and blow. Alright, in 20 seconds I have to rizz it up. So look, I live in my mom's basement. I watch anime and play video games all day. I have no redeeming, employable qualities. Will you allow me to put my mouth on you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, thank you. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at level 99. It has been a marathon style stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us here tonight. I really do appreciate it. It is the 21st of June 2025 and we've decided to dip our toes into the wider cinematic LOLCOW universe, and oh my god, I've learned some things about these people that I wish I didn't know. And I'm also back on my FPWR-ish. But more important than that, this is a very special stream for a very special person, my good buddy Kekoa, right here, friend of the channel. He's going through some things right now. His kidney is failing him. And he's going to need some help in order to offset his medical expenses because America's healthcare system is a joke. So any and all support that comes through on today's stream will be going to his GoFundMe, which is also pinned in Kick, YouTube, and Twitch chat. So if you decide to sub to the channel, either on Twitch or on YouTube, if you do a super chat, super sticker, all of that good stuff, it will all go to Kekoa. Thank you so much. And let's keep it moving. So, we had an entire playlist of a bunch of different LOLCOWs, and we watched a couple of them, including Gamer Stevie J. Still a mouthful. I'm going to just call him, like, Gamer Stevie or something. Andrew Ditch, and then we caught up with what DSP was doing. But I think it's about time for our main event of the evening. I don't know if you guys are aware, but there is a gentleman out here called Nova Online. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. But I've been watching him in the background. I've been watching him in the background, and this kid is something else. So let me just go ahead and bring this up. We're going to get familiar with Nova Online. I've been trying to watch this kid for a while now, but it just wasn't in the cards. Go ahead and drop that in there. Turn this on.
Online Iceberg.
Nova. This right here is the Nova Online Iceberg. I feel like this is probably the best place to start when it comes to this guy. And then we have a couple more after that. Nova Online moments that I think about a lot. Yikes. All right, let's jump into it. Ladies and gentlemen, after much hype and much fanfare, the Nova Online Iceberg. Let's go.
Meow. Meow.
Can I get a French onion soup, please?
You know what else is long? These nuts!
That one busted so hard in my mouth.
Trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy, and if you're wondering why I'm not at home, I'm at my church for Bible camp.
And I just want to let you know I have a danger alert.
Tier 1 Food Reviews. Food reviews are possibly what Nova is most known for.
He definitely looks like he likes to eat food. Mr. Pikafan says, aside from me needing to fix my mic issues, what did you think of my stream? Just curious. I'll let you know behind the scenes because I don't want to.
His first ever food review, or at least
his
first successful
you're
one,
really kind.
was a Wingstop review.
You're really.
And it's not hard to see why it blew up.
We'll talk.
Nova looked like the stereotypical Discord mod, and seeing him cringily review a fast food order was mesmerizing.
Trying Wingstop for the first time.
Oh, by the way, we're going to be doing Wingstop very soon. An LDZ tries it, Wingstop.
Cajun seasoned fries. Okay. Mildly spicy, but nothing that I can't bear.
Look at his stomach, bro.
8 out of 10. Mango habanero wings.
I love mango habanero. I can't eat them anymore. They're too sweet.
Oh, wow. Okay, these are very, very spicy. Oh, wow. They're very spicy, but they're still pretty good. 7 out of 10.
I'm going to be brutally honest with you, Mr. Pika fan. You may not like what I have to say.
Lemon pepper
I don't
wings.
want it to negatively affect your perception of us.
Lemon pepper wings are absolutely stunning. They're amazing. 9 out of 10. Garlic parmesan tenders. Really good. 8 out of 10.
Nova still does food reviews to this day, to nobody's surprise. His most popular review
I don't hold
of all
back.
time
Obviously.
was a review of an orange monster that he drank at his church. However, his account was hacked and that video was taken down. Thankfully, I still have it.
That's consent, and
Trying
consent
Ultra
is
Sunrise
king.
Monster Energy, and if you're wondering why I'm not at home, I'm at my church for Bible camp. We're just waiting to board a bus to go to Cusick. So, we're trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy in the morning before we go. It's 7:46 a.m. First impressions. Smells like orange juice. Alright, cheers. And that's kind of what it tastes like. Like, this tastes like orange
I don't
juice
know.
with
His
a
hair
hint
is
of-
his hair is greasy. He's really big. He's very rotund. Like this is definitely a choice.
tangerines. It's actually pretty good. I'll give it an 8 out of 10, just because it's not as good as Ultra Blue. Anyways, download out, use code WIZARD for 2 times running blows, because you might not see me for 4 days.
Bad uncle. Nova currently lives with his mom and uncle.
Yikes.
His uncle specifically, he has a very bad relationship with. His real name is Andrew Gage. He is supposedly crashing at the Nova residence
Why is
due
it-
to not having a place to stay, at least according to my knowledge. However, this has been the case for a couple years now, so
he
it's
is
safe to assume
chonky,
he's living there
bros.
permanently.
He is shaking. He has his own momentum. Look at that, bro. He has fat underneath his shoulder and his armpit, and it's like jutting out, bros.
Anyways, Nova has gotten into countless arguments with his uncle, and these arguments usually result in meltdowns, where Nova starts screaming and swearing on stream.
Emotion regulation, please.
Uncle! I missed what my uncle said, and then he went on for a full rant!
Large size. As you can see, Nova is a plus-sized individual.
Oh, he is
There's
definitely a
multitude of
person of
reasons for
caloric.
this. Firstly, like I mentioned before,
excess.
the food reviews are a big part of it. Nova eats fast food constantly and exercises minimally, which is something I'll cover soon. His pastimes include
can you all
gaming,
hear this?
eating,
Can you all hear
watching
this?
videos, etc., etc. As you can probably make out, those don't exactly burn the most amount of calories, and Nova doesn't really put in the effort to do otherwise, which is what causes his larger than average size. Greasy hair. Nova's greasy hair is one of the first things people usually notice when they see him, and it's not hard to understand why. His hair is literally reflective.
Yeah.
If you check his comments, they're
It
usually
looks like his
filled
hair
with
is in a
people calling
perpetual
his
state of
lovely
being
hair
moist.
hygiene out. The most popular ones I've seen are comments asking him to review shampoo and conditioner on his food review videos. French onion soup. This is pretty self-explanatory. If you somehow
so now
don't
I can
know,
understand the
a
reference.
video of Nova at work went viral. It was a news segment that featured him in the kitchen yelling, "Can I get a French onion soup, please?" And the video is admittedly
He's got a moose
very funny.
knuckle. Ew, bro.
Can I get a French onion soup, please?
Gym content.
He's got camel toe.
Nova used to make quote-unquote gym content, where he essentially did completely random exercises at very light weights for only a few reps and sets. Unsurprisingly, he avoided cardio entirely, which is what I would personally
do you
recommend
even
for
lift?
him. But I can't really expect him to put in the effort to go on a 10-minute run. TikTok hacked. If you didn't know, Nova's original TikTok account, the one that initially went viral and catapulted his online career, got hacked not too long ago, which caused Nova to have another meltdown as per usual.
This is not a drill. This is not a f***ing drill. This is not a f***ing drill. My main account just got hacked. My main account just got hacked. I am really working really hard to get it back. I am so under so much stress right now. My main account just got hacked. I fell for a phishing scam in my email. It's just...
Tier 2.
Oh my god. Like, why do you post up your L's on the internet like this? Why do people post up their L's on the internet like this? Like, can it just be known? Can you just keep things to yourself? Again, this is probably one of the things that we talked about earlier with Andy Ditch, where these cows have a propensity to always
Predator.
like
Nova
document
Online is
information
most
on the
infamous
internet or on
for his
paperwork or stuff.
predatory actions. I'll go over the initial ones that got him cancelled first, and cover the more recent ones in later sections. Essentially, Nova was caught video calling minors. On these video calls, he usually dressed up like a baby, acted like a baby, and fell asleep with them. And not only that, he was acting very inappropriate questions. These were all recorded. Nova was even caught meowing for literal minors on video.
Why can't these people just be normal? Why can't people on the internet just be normal? It's always these freaks. It's always these anime freaks. It's always these furry freaks. It's always these freaks. It's always these brony freaks, bro.
It is hilarious to see.
Nova.
You can hear it fine? Thank you.
Nova.
And it's always these freaks that can't get any butt. It's always these freaks, these incels that watch Reddit and think that that's real life, and then all of a sudden they're like, I'm gonna be a Sailor Scout and I'm gonna meow on Discord to my Discord kittens. Go outside and interact with real people. Get off the internet. I can't with these people. Movie sign, what up, pimp? Furries need to be bullied more. All these freaks, oh, she may look 12, but she's actually a 15,000-year-old demon. No! You freaks, stop it! Stop it! At least keep it to yourself. Get it off the internet.
Nova. Oh, yeah.
Raven's
You
Darish,
know.
true.
No.
Put the Rule 34 Fortnite shit away! Get out of here!
Can you purr? I'll go to the boy.
These are kids on the other side of this call! At least the voices of kids. This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. Wood chipper! Black Pill Villain had a giant pony plushie. I know what he was doing with that. If you're putting holes in stuffed animals and then you stuff yourself in those stuffed animals, why don't you stuff yourself in a trash can? Because you're garbage.
Nova is a massive fan of karaoke. It's always been part of his concept before, but over the past...
Yeah, stuffing them animals. That is why I'm so leaning on you furry freaks out there. They're animals, bro. How am I supposed to take this? It's a puppy with tits and an ass. What? Am I supposed to be sexually attracted to this cartoon?
Few months, he's really stepped up his game. His lives usually consist of him singing karaoke. He makes tons of videos about it too, usually singing at home while his mom and uncle are trying to watch TV. Beef with Tofia. Nova had a very notable beef with Tofia. It started when he made a call-out video on October 22nd.
Why did they make Bugs Bunny so sexy when they dressed up like a woman to seduct Elmer Fudd? They were really seducing me!
2022. Nova made this call-out video due to the recent and resurfaced racist comments from Tofia at that time.
This is why we need Jesus. Everybody, bow your heads and pretend to be serious for a second. Let us pray. Why? Why? Why were we born in a time where everybody that can get on the internet does get on the internet, and they let everybody know what their fetishes are? I don't care.
Guys,
if you like
don't know who
inflation
Tofia is,
or
she
armpits.
is a TikToker that
Keep
has
that
a
to
little less
yourself.
followers than me, but we pretty much make similar content in a sort of way. Guys,
Deep breath. I'm
Tofia is
I'm gonna take a
racist
puff
towards
from
Mexicans,
this Puffco
and she
proxy.
says horrible stuff about Asians. And Tofia, if you're watching this, I'm calling you out. This is not right.
Buddy.
What you are doing is completely wrong, and everybody in this world should be equal. God said that all men are created equal.
But Tofia's a woman, so you don't count.
And therefore, we should all be equal. We should learn to get along in this world. And Tofia, you are not resembling that. So Tofia, if you're watching this,
Koraz.
I cannot
Amen.
believe all the stuff that I have seen about you. And I'm sorry, but I am no longer a fan of yours.
You're the last
Tofia
person to
responded
say
to Nova
this.
in
Nova.
a few of her lives, neglecting to address the accusations of racism against her, and instead pivoting to Nova's uncle, who does admittedly have racist history. The beef eventually died down when Tofia was evicted from her apartment, which kind of prohibited her from engaging anymore. Nova, however, still talks crap about Tofia pretty regularly, usually referring to her...
Like, I was raised Catholic, bro. I went to a private school for a couple of years as a child, and then I eventually kind of grew out of it. And if it gives you strength, then more power to you. But I always like to kind of like keep it as the golden rule. Treat others as you would want to be treated.
as Tofupa or
She can't be racist
Tofungus,
because she's black.
which,
She's
given his
also
weight and hygiene
very
habits, I feel is
unfortunate
pretty
looking.
hypocritical. Boxing. This is referring to Nova's short stint as a professional boxer. Just kidding.
Like, I didn't know
This
any
refer-
better, Corez. Like, I didn't know any better. As a kid, I was just raised that way. I was a product of my environment. Went to a private school, didn't, like, doesn't it feel weird? Like, isn't it weird, guys, that, like, there's a statue of Jesus on the cross and he has, like, wounds on him and he's just, like, hanging there, like, his worst moment? Like, he was... Like, I mean, obviously I get like the symbology of it, but like, what is the, like, don't you feel like that's kind of morbid? I don't know. We're going
to
down
the
a wrong
genre
path
of
here.
Nova videos where he's beating up on punching
Frozen
bags
Lives?
It's usually coupled with bad music and subpar boxing form. Some even
Making
have
icons
cringy
of him suffering
captions
and
like
dying on the cross are
recording
sick.
the
Yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you. I think you encapsulated it better than any way that I could have said it, because of course I do be high. Treat others the way you want to be treated, and don't push whatever you got going on into somebody else. You don't know what they got going
after
on.
losing my job.
If it gives them strength, then don't take it from them. As long
Age
as it's not hurting
regression is
anybody
something
else.
Nova claims to do. It's when you mentally regress.
Yeah, it's like the imagery, and then of course like the whole story of it, and like I don't even know. Like it's just so weird to me. As a kid, when I was little, I always thought like the leftover bits of food in my mouth, in my teeth, were sins, bro. That's how stupid I was as a kid. That's how brainwashed I was. That's how like the fear of God has been put in me. That's why I gave the $20 to that homeless person, because I thought it would make my halo bigger when I died and went to heaven. Like, I get it. I can see it as a way to kind of keep people in check with their morals and stuff like that, so we don't descend into a madhouse of society. But I feel like there was a little bit of brainwashing there, and I apologize if this is like a radical idea for some people. But like I'm not like beholden to it. I'm always open to changing my opinion when presented with new information. But like I was raised Catholic, and then I fell out of it. And I don't know if I'm exactly atheist or agnostic. I'm sure if I was on my deathbed, I would start praying for something. I don't know. Like, I'm not even going to front, but like, take a look around. I mean, I don't know, man. We'll leave it at that.
To a younger state
Watch the
as
Modern
a
Shroud,
coping
Ultimate
mechanism
Verdict,
for
basically
trauma.
proving it's 100.
However,
Real Shroud,
Nova has
Deathbed
shown that his
Confessions
apparent
count.
age
There you go.
regression
Look, I'll repent on my deathbed then.
is something more than a coping mechanism for trauma, and it's something he actually gains a sick pleasure from. Countless jobs. Nova is known for working in a crap ton of places.
To
He either
his
keeps
credit, we're
quitting
gonna
or
no,
keeps
we're not
getting
even gonna give
fired.
Nova the
Most
lowercase
likely,
dub.
he is getting
F
fired due
Nova
to trolls
online,
somehow
but he
finding
does
where he works
go out there and try to
harassing
get
the
work.
place until he gets let go. Most recently, he worked at Denny's for around 8 months before either getting fired or quitting. Real name. As hard as it is to believe, Nova's real name isn't Nova Online. His real name is, funnily enough, Gabriel Michael Lee Scrivener
Look at
Gage.
that, bro.
However, he's apparently trans and refers to Gabriel as his former name. And according to him, his name is actually Nova now, which is pretty interesting. Dr. Pepper Love. This is referring to his love for Dr. Pepper.
I've seen the Dr. Pepper thing. He always says the Dr. Pepper stuff is the best.
In
So I am
almost
familiar
every
with
single
this.
food review, he orders a Dr. Pepper. It usually gets a 10 out of 10, but on very rare occasion he scores it a 9 out of 10. However, it's never dipped below that, showing that Nova truly has a deep love for the delicious Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper is
Fake
alright.
job offers. As you may know, Nova's been suffering without a job. He claims that he's been looking everywhere and that nobody wants to hire him. This led trolls to send him fake job offers, which was pretty funny to see. At one point, Nova even made a video complaining, and it went pretty viral. In the video, he lays down and starts
Dr.
sulking
Pepper tastes like
about
acid.
being
Thank you.
sent fake
In like 1999,
job offers.
Dr. Pepper was good. Now
Something
it's
that
artificial
almost
chemical
no other
engineered fake. All right, so you know what? Who's that guy? Who's that guy that's in charge of like getting rid of like Red 40 and stuff like that? JFK, RFK, whatever his name is. The guy with the growly voice and he was like on drugs or something like that. I don't agree with a lot of things that he says. However, I will give him the dub, uppercase dub on this. He's getting all of the artificial sweeteners and stuff out of our foods. So he says. I'm still kind of hesitant. RFK, I think. I don't agree with anything else he's got going on as far as I know. And like I said, I'm always open to changing my opinion when presented with new information. But getting rid of the artificial stuff in our food is based. RFK, thank you. He does talk super weird.
Human being in his.
And I'll tell you what, I used to really F's with politics. I used to be very politics style. I used to engage with it. I used to consume it. I used to keep up on it. But now it's exhausting. I can't anymore. I don't anymore. And it's been a lot better for my mental health. And I know that sounds corny and trite, but it's true. I feel genuinely better when I'm not doom scrolling about all this dumb stuff that I can't control. And I recently, after this last election, I changed my affiliation. I'm not going to tell you what I changed from, but I'm going to tell you now I'm an independent.
Has ever had to deal with.
I don't trust any politician, even my boy Ted Cruz.
Well,
Man, F Ted Cruz.
I think I fell for it again.
How do we keep voting these dumb people in? Like, I do not like any politician.
Victim to
the
another.
only one I can really rock with, the only one that I can really rock with is Bernie Sanders.
Fake
That's as far as I'll let you guys know what I'm about.
My life. My God, I fell for it twice. Unless
all criminals. Facts, Nocturnal. Facts. All criminals. They're all insider trading. They're all trying to get theirs. They could give a shit about you. I'm sorry if I'm getting hot about this and we're going off on a field trip. They don't give a shit about you. All they care about is them and theirs. All right? I always equate it to this. All right? As professional wrestlers, your audience, you have to make sure that they are within arm's reach so that they can support you, but you keep them away so that you don't have to really have to deal with them. All right. I feel like politicians feel like the public at large is like the professional wrestlers think about professional wrestling fans. All right. So a lot of times the real ones will pierce through. Okay. And you rock with them forever. I have a buddy of mine, Robbie. He's been down with my wrestling career since the first day for 20 years. He's one of my best friends and I absolutely love him. All right. He's broken through the veil. But when it comes to all of this other stuff, bro, like I can't know. They're saying no taxes for tips, follow the money, figure out why they're really doing this.
Was a supervisor.
You can't be an honest politician. They will send their witches and assassins to come corrupt you. Facts.
Can somehow
Absolutely. Yep, we're derailed.
prove to me that it wasn't fake.
Yeah, they could give a shit about you.
I fell for it again.
You are there to be thrown into the meat grinder. You are the working class. You tell other people to do work because you have built a system around you that allows you to do that. It is always and forever will be a distribution of people that tell people what to do to make people above you make more money. That's why I don't like going into work. That's why when I make other people money, it makes me upset because I did it for so long and I thought that if I was a good little soldier, I would move forward, I would move ahead. And yes, it afforded me the opportunity to buy my first house and get all the things that I've wanted to do. And like I said, I grew up poor and I swore to God when I grew up and I was able to make my own money, I would never want to feel poor again. And so I did it, and I did it, and I did it, and I tore up my body for 15 years, out in the field, working, doing the things that I got to do in order to put food on the table and a roof over my head. But all at the same time, these people that I do not even know come here and take a little bit of the money that I made because for some reason it's supposed to be like that. Get out of here.
I asked Gemini, there's no mention of a restaurant opening up at the address they provided me. It's just that.
And that's the thing of it too. If you come in and you're like, you know, trying to change things and you're trying to like disrupt the system, just like y'all said, just like chat said, nah. That's not how the game is played. You got to play the game in order to be successful. And you know how to play the game? You got to be corrupt. You need to be dirty. You need to I'm getting hot.
I think I fell for it again.
Christ.
But unless they send me solid proof that they're
inside job. Abe Lincoln, inside job. JFK, inside job.
actually opening on there, then
Everything's gone to shit
I
since
gotta go back to
Nixon. I'm gonna
D.
say it. I said it.
If you're a manager and hiring in the area, email me and I'll make.
That's not how getting a job works. You have to put in your application. You have to put in your application. Oh, and by the way, like being a wage slave, being a wage cuck, I was that. And now I like, that's why I'm so happy that I'm able to do the Monday through Friday Step Media streams next month. Just to finally get away from the 9 to 5. Just so that I can return to something that made me happy, that made my life fulfilling, that it also enriched the lives of the people around me because I was available in order to pick up the slack.
Triple sure it's real.
Cooking videos. This is a
How is it that Nova Online somehow spiraled us out into a separate timeline talking about the corrupt government and the corrupt officials?
relatively new type of Nova content.
You're an
He has
oh
began
shit,
a
let's
kind
go.
of cooking
I almost
saga,
feel bad. I almost feel
which
like I'm like
admittedly should be
a
a good
caveman
thing,
then
since more home
grunting
cooking means
about
less
obvious
fast food.
stuff.
Or on the contrary, it could be a very bad thing, because
I could be
his
just
fast
mad.
food
Like I
intake
could be just
could
mad
stay
at
the
all of these
same
locals.
with him.
All of these locales also, by the way, another through line through here, the SSI checks, the government assistance. If I could just, I don't know, maybe peel, no, I'm going to just leave it alone. I'm not even going to do it. But like, when it comes to government assistance, I see it because I had to also be a participant of it. Like, I remember government cheese and I remember government peanut butter. All right. We were poor, bro. We were very poor. We lived in the worst parts. But we eventually moved out once we started making more money. And I don't know. I don't know where I was going with it.
Introducing extra food into his diet.
I forgot to go to law school.
And speaking about...
But I mean, that's all... Everything is corrupt. It's all the people at the top maintaining their status quo while the people underneath them do the work to make them the money.
Home cooked food.
In my opinion.
It isn't too
That's
much
why I was
to
so
write home
happy
about.
when I was not working, when I quit Comcast, sold my house, built a house, and started live streaming. I was my own boss. I made my own hours. I did everything that FiZZiLGiG did, but did it better. I maintained consistency. I was building an audience. I was getting some support. It was an upward climb. And I knew that it wasn't going to be overnight. And if I was blessed with the same opportunities that these boogie people get and the Wings of Redemption gets and the DSP gets and the PWR gets, I wouldn't squander that shit. That's what pisses me off most about these locals, bro. They get offered the opportunities to make good money and live the lives that they always wanted, and they squander it, bro. They squander it.
His current most popular cooked dish is boiled corned beef
Technically get
and
government
cabbage.
assistance, and there's nothing wrong with that, but you see the through line with these people here. Like, you get the through line with these people. Nova Online was saying, I can't make money from TikTok anymore, and I have to wait for my mom's SSI check. But like, what is he spending this money on? He's buying, well, he's not buying, his mom with the government assistance checks is getting DoorDash, getting these subs and these Dr. Peppers and their houses are trashed. Like, there should be like, instead of giving them the money, they should just give them the things that they need in order to live. Obviously like food, but like, it doesn't have to be like Chick-fil-A.
Which, if I'm being 100% transparent,
My thesis
gives
was
me a
on
stomach ache
propaganda
just
in the internet
recording
age and
the
the
audio
effective
talking about
disenfranchisement
it.
of the American
Tier
electorate.
3,
That's me.
Chamova.
I'm disenfranchised.
This combines the
I'm
prison word
disenfranchised.
for a predator with the word Nova.
Yikes.
If you check out LOLCOW Twitter, you'll see that pretty much everyone refers to him by that name. It's honestly pretty funny, and it actually makes Nova mad, which is a plus. Leslie's tongue disease.
Ew.
If you didn't know, Leslie has a condition called macroglossia, which causes her tongue to be enlarged to a point where it's too big for her mouth.
Who's her?
And that causes a very noticeable lisp.
I'll just take a
is
year
also
off and work at the
speculated to
casino.
have this condition too.
If I could just upend my life and like get a job where you had to really put in like really hard work for, let's just say, I don't know, 6 months. You would just get carted off and do 6 months worth of work just nonstop with the promise that for the next 6 months, you get a fat stack of money and you could do whatever the hell you want.
Since, again, his tongue seems to be too big for his mouth, and
who is
he
her
has
though?
An exaggerated lisp. However, in my opinion, he just has a really small mouth, which causes the appearance of a lisp caused by macroglossia.
Am I misgendering?
Meltdowns.
Nova, thank
Nova's
you.
known for his
Thank you for
many
being so
meltdowns.
patient with me, guys.
He crashes
Everybody.
out over literally
I'm going off on
anything.
tangents, not
When
even
TikTok
talking
was
about
banned,
Nova. You
he
guys are
made a
correcting
video
me. I
having a
appreciate it,
meltdown.
really.
When his TikTok account was hacked, he made a video having a meltdown. When his uncle
Nova is... Are you being for real? I mean, Nova does got some titties, but...
does.
Is this like a Chris Chan thing?
Literally anything, Nova has a meltdown. You get the deal. He's very emotionally unstable. Magic Wizard.
Wow.
Magic
I'm learning
Wizard
something new
is
every
Nova's
day.
old YouTube
Every day is a
channel.
school day.
It was his first bit of presence on the internet, and it marked the beginning of a dangerous
computer
online
said their
career.
name was Chris.
He started off with uploading
Chris can be a girl's
gameplay
name, too.
videos such as Onigiri,
Taylor.
League of Legends, Minecraft,
What other names could be
etc.,
considered for
etc.
like guys and girls?
Funnily enough, he uploaded a few Just Dance videos that went pretty.
Who makes videos where they dance to music? Who does that? Not me. Not me. Clearly not me, by the way. Stepmania streams coming soon, July 1st. Every Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon.
Pretty viral. So now he uploads a ton of Just Dance gameplay randomly, even though
Lee,
it doesn't
Ryan,
get
yep.
too many views.
Oh, I see.
Mocktails.
There's a guy, Stacy,
Mocktails
that
was
plays
a
roulette.
TikTok series on Nova's old account.
Ugh.
It consisted of him mixing.
Look, and he's wearing a Paw Patrol shirt, bros. I don't know, guys. Guys, fellas, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Together different sodas and syrups to
I don't know
make
how
some
old
kind
he
of
is there, but like, I don't
sugary
know.
soup. His most popular mocktail was one mocking Tofia, where he mixed in random stuff to mimic Tofia's famous custom Baja Blast recipe. At the end, Nova tried.
Am I out of line when I say that people like, I don't know, he's got to be at least 20 or 19 here. I don't know if this is a recent one, 21 or whatever. I know he's 21 now because he's out drinking, but like, or they, or she, I don't know. When Nova, I'm going to just say Nova. I was raised my whole life to say yes, sir, yes, no, sir, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. And now I get in trouble when I say that. Like, you have to cut me some slack. But if you're like an adult and you're wearing Paw Patrol shirts, I don't know what to tell you.
the mocktail and spit it out, but
They,
I'm
them,
pretty sure as soon
Caesar.
as he stopped recording,
Yeah.
he drank the entire cup.
Everybody's they, just to be safe. Everybody's they to me.
That is
Jesus.
Welcome to a brand new episode of Fat Disease.
Damn.
AKA type 3 diabetes.
Everybody is y'all. You are y'all now.
Alright, so we're gonna start off this mocktail with a little bit of disrespect towards Mama Chew and Brother Chew.
Yikes. And Brother Chew is dead now, so what does that say? He's hitting that
Of
mean
racism
sway.
and saying it's not racist. A
Type
touch
3
of
diabetes.
fringe on MG and I to cover up what she did.
Yikes.
And a touch of this up here.
What the... okay, so if you all are wondering why he's so fat, he's fat! He's drinking all this soda and mixing it up, and yeah, probably not working. Well, actually, no. I have seen some
Let's
TikToks
take
of
a
him
moment
working
to admire
out,
that
so.
this looks exactly like swamp water.
He's gay!
Alright, and there you have it. Tofia's potion
Oh!
that she has tried. Let's try it out. Cheers. I'm gonna regret this.
Sailor Moon cosplay.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
no.
everyone knows what this is.
Oh, no.
If you don't, Nova occasionally wears a Sailor Moon cosplay
Just like Pro
that consists
Jared.
of a Japanese schoolgirl outfit.
Hey, Sailor Moon is 14 years old, by the way. So, write that down. Take some notes.
As you'd expect, an extremely large man
Sailor Moon's
wearing
in high
a Japanese schoolgirl cosplay is pretty funny to see. Sadly, though, Nova doesn't wear this gorgeous outfit much anymore.
I'm gonna just say Pro Jared looked better. I'm just
Glasses. Nova wears glasses. That's pretty much it. He
I know
also,
we all.
for some
I'm not
reason,
saying that out loud.
chooses to wear the ones that are the
But
worst
don't
possible
do it.
shape for his face.
Don't
that
isolate
being
that.
Round. Cameo. Nova.
What also pisses me off that, like, okay, so Cobra and all these other idiots, they get people to give them money so they can drunkenly or just stumble through a cameo. Who gives money to these people, bro? I don't know who's dumber. The cows or the people that give the cows money?
Has a Cameo. If you don't know what that is, Cameo is a website where you can order custom videos from your favorite creators. Nova actually has had a few controversies with this website.
I'm shocked.
Since he's been constantly late on orders. And not only that,
It's not like he has a job that takes up his time.
he's been shown to not put a lot of effort into his videos either.
Just to laugh at them, but
resulting in
they
a
still get
bunch of
money, though.
one-star reviews.
Like, I can't...
Bad table
they still get
manners.
money.
Nova isn't
Like,
exactly...
I'm not, like, trying to tell people how to spend their money and stuff like that, but this is just enabling their behavior, which I guess is the point. I get it. Like, I don't like being in drama personally, but I indulge in seeing other people's drama.
known for having the best table manners.
Can we cameo this guy to make fun of
mentioned
Phil?
before,
Serious question.
His mouth is either really small or his tongue is really big, which means that
I
when
wouldn't
he
be
eats
against
food,
it. I sure as hell would love to
goes
watch it.
everywhere. All over
As long
his
as somebody
mouth,
else was
on
doing
the
it.
ground, you get it. Tier 4, Mommy Nova.
Oh,
Before you
no.
freak out and dislike, this is just referring to Nova's mother. Not too much is known about her.
You did a great
We
job,
do
by the
know
way. I
that
blame the
she was in the
parents.
hospital
I
for a
blame
few
the parents. All right. I blame the parents. You are a product of your parents. And if they're not there or you're left to your own devices, like, no. Where are the parents at?
weeks a couple months ago, and she's thankfully out. However, there's some controversy with her that will be addressed in the last tier. Church ban. When Nova was exposed for being a Josh Giddey, people were contacting every
A
place
what?
he's been known to go in an attempt to get him banned. His church was included too. They got spam harassed on Instagram and ended up permanently banning Nova from attending their church, which caused him
But Corez, I bet you never forgot it.
to
Yeah.
start emo posting on Instagram because of
Isolate this. Hot take. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. People respond to it. Oh, the trauma. I don't know. Possibly. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm not diminishing that at all. But I feel like people are just too comfortable coddling. There's coddling going on. There's too much of it.
setting it was Liquid Nova. Liquid Nova, contrary to his name, is not a troll, but
Man, big
instead
ups
is
to your
one
dad.
of, if not the biggest archiver of Nova's content. He saved countless videos, which helped me out immensely.
My
So
father
big
is
props to him.
absentee father, so
As
I
of
couldn't
now,
tell you what the hell
Liquid
he
Nova
did.
is still going
So
strong
F him and F
archiving
all
Nova's
absentee
best
fathers,
moments. Ohio the Anime. Ohio the Anime is probably one of Nova's biggest controversies, second of course to his predatory actions. But basically, he was brought
that's
on as
right.
a
I got you.
high
Thank you, Fambro.
position for this fake anime that was being made. The creator of the anime is a whole other bag of worms, which I will address later. But what you do need to know right now is that he is a terrible person and will take advantage of multiple people in this story. So, Nova was brought on as a creative director or some other fake
Big ups to
position,
your parents, Corez.
and he helped out
They did a
lot
great
with
job.
the advertising of the anime and inviting people to the Discord server, which will be important.
Look,
in
my
a
mom
bit.
was fucking
I
awesome.
won't
Like I
get
said,
into
I was
specifics
poor,
of the
I was
anime because
raised poor, but
it's just
she never
some
let me
really stupid
know that I was
racist
poor.
stereotype
And I miss her every day.
2020 meme fest, which isn't exactly something I'd be interested in describing.
You see,
But anyways,
accountability. That's
the
all I'm
Ohio the
asking
Anime
for
had
is
an
accountability.
official Discord server.
I'm surrounded by people all the time that let me down. I can't even trust them to do simple stuff. And I hate being put in situations where I have to babysit their people because what was the point of even assigning them the thing to do when it's not going to get done? And then if they do it, you just have to go behind them and do it the right way anyway.
where you could apply to be a voice actor. Unfortunately,
And then they get mad at me because I'm calling them out on it. Like, I'm seeing the generational gap for real. Like, I can't with these. I
this would
can't
end
with
up
this new
being a
generation
massive
right now.
scam, as this TikTok user pointed out.
Sensitive.
It's a scam. Ohio the Anime is a scam.
We both
Let me
ended
show you.
up here.
Nearly
Hey,
all
there
the
you go.
videos on this TikTok
Great
account
minds.
have the same sentiment in the description. Join the Discord server. Be a voice actor. I joined the Discord server, and the first thing I see
Man, the highs
is
and the
server
lows, man,
subscriptions.
of
and for a
somebody that
measly
you know
10
from
bucks a month, you can be a
suffering
side
from
character.
bipolar.
Oh, you don't want to be a side character. Gotcha. Completely understandable.
Who's this guy?
For $30 a month, you can be a main character. I
Oh.
am not a professional voice actor by any metric, but I can tell you this.
Look at his hair.
I've voice acted long enough to know that this stuff never happens. You don't pay to get a role. What about the auditioning process? And if you check their most recent videos on their platform,
Yikes.
apparently
I'm hoping that's medicine.
they've been firing
You only
some
get
of
the
their
lows?
voice actors.
Yeah, but even
some
still,
of the voice
man,
actors
I don't know
have
what your
been
relationship
let
with
go.
your family is. I'm not going to pry. I'm not going to poke.
They got their money back, right?
I see.
Yeah, this anime is super real because there's a real sense of originality.
I see other people beefing
and it doesn't
with their,
like to
with their
repeat
mom and
itself
stuff
over
like that.
and
Like,
over
the
and
first thing
it
that always
doesn't
comes to my
matter
mind is
if
how much
it's
I
a
miss
joke.
my mom.
You're still taking people's
even
money.
for all of her
Nova
faults and all of
obviously
her
caught
flaws.
heat for all this, which caused him
Still
to
my
make a
mom.
video announcing his separation
Holy
from the
shit,
Ohio the Anime
Correz.
project. For some reason, Nova really doesn't get
Brady, what
much
up,
hate for
pimp?
this anymore, even though he was a massive part of scamming a bunch of people. But anyways, the anime kind of faded into obscurity, and Nova has moved past it. OG viral video remake. Nova remade his original viral Wingstop review after he came back from a massive controversy. Unfortunately, though,
That's good
this
to hear,
video
Fambro.
wasn't nearly as entertaining as his original one. Instead of doing a live reaction to the delicious ordinary fast food, Nova recorded himself eating with the green screen and
Brady,
just
I don't want
voiced
you to worry
over it.
about that.
Not
I want you
very
to take
fun.
care of you and yours.
1 year ago today,
I insist.
I posted the video that boosted
That's
my
very
whole
kind of
TikTok
you.
career. And 1 year later, we are revisiting that exact order that I placed 1 year ago today. This is trying Wingstop for the first time, recreated.
I will absolutely be a cup. You know that.
First off, I would just like to thank every single
We're all
one of
gonna
you who
celebrate
have
the
watched my
career
Wingstop
and the
video.
life of your father.
Because it was my main turning point in my
The
TikTok
be-
career.
the best
and I
way we
appreciate
know
it.
how.
Now it's Taste Test Everything in voiceover mode.
Okay, so we're starting off with the Cajun seasoned fries. The Cajun seasoning wasn't dispersed all the way, so it was a little spicy.
It's like the
I'll give it a 7 out
it's
of
like
10.
the combination. Like, he's huge, he's like greasy, he's pudgy, and then he has this very high voice and it's very nasally and he talks like a kid. This is what a juxtaposition.
Alright, I tried to showcase the wings. It did not go so well. But anyways, the lemon pepper had too much pepper for me. I will definitely give this one a 6 out of 10. Alright, and now we're moving on to the mango habanero wings. They were a little more spicier than I remember.
Can he look at himself and realize that maybe there's a problem? Like, I'm like all for body positivity, okay? Do not get me wrong. Do not pigeonhole me into a strongman argument where you can knock me down. But like, do you ever get to the point where you look at yourself and you're like, I can be better and I can do better? This has gone too far. Is there ever a time where Jesus Christ, where they are just watching their TikToks back and going, maybe I should stop making these videos of me eating food,
So I will give them a
stuffing
7
my
out of 10.
chubby
And
face.
Dr. Pepper always slaps. 10 out of 10. Hey, Nova Kadri.
So he's PWR, Triple
Leslie
P, and
beef.
DSP mashed
Nova
up.
has
True?
a very one-sided beef with Leslie. She doesn't really acknowledge his existence.
It's so funny when
and
it's spread
I can
out.
say whatever the
most
fuck
likely
I
doesn't
want,
even
and
know
you
he
like
exists,
it.
but he constantly trash talks
Yeah,
her
there you
on
go.
his live
Thank you.
streams.
There's something
usually
familiar
referring
about
to her as
DSP here on this
Leslard,
corner of
which
the
is
internet. You never
pretty
forget where you came from.
hypocritical. River City Lanes. River City Lanes is the name of Nova's infamous bowling alley. Lots of great memories were made there. He would bowl, sing karaoke, probably order food, etc., etc. However, he was unfortunately banned due to the aforementioned event of people trying to get him banned from everywhere. Secretly a girl? Pretty self-explanatory. Nova is widely speculated to be a girl by many. We haven't gotten any confirmation of that though. As far as I know, we've never seen a birth certificate or ID or anything like that which shows her gender.
You know what? I'm just going to say, I could see it. I could see it.
So who knows? She could be a woman. Accidental live streams.
Oh.
This refers to the phenomenon of Nova starting live streams on TikTok and then pretending like he isn't streaming. It's so painfully obvious he's faking too, since he says things like, "Wouldn't it be crazy if I was live streaming right now?" Totally something a person alone in their living room would say.
Alexa, insult generator.
Maybe it's the complete
Alexa,
lack of
insult
facial hair.
generator.
Like if you squint your eyes a little bit, you could be like, yeah, it looks like somebody that would work at the bank. You know, somebody that works at a cubicle, doesn't really
Also,
get
I
up
wish I
and
had
do
that other
much.
invisibility thing that I had during Chapter 2. Chapter 2, Season 6. I don't know why I'm talking to myself. Got him. That was easy. One shot down. Get out of here, bozo. Easy. Surprise, mother.
Surprise, mother.
Hope I don't accidentally start a stream or something. That would suck.
Wow. Okay.
Get out of here. You're bad.
Yeah. Okay. So like, I remember being a kid once. I remember being in my youth and thinking that I was the smartest guy in the room, and I was so wrong looking back at these things. Oh God. Look at his chat too.
Oh, am I live? Oh. I did not mean to start a stream.
Tier 5. IRL girlfriend. Nova apparently has, or
never
most
shaved
likely
that
had,
beard.
or most likely not at all.
Go hard in the
a
paint with the
girlfriend.
beard.
Not much is known
That's
about
awesome.
her.
I
if she
cannot
even
grow
exists.
a
Nova has
beard
made
for
some
shit.
offhanded comments about
I get
this
chin
apparent
hair and then I
girlfriend
get
he
like a
knows in real
mustache
life.
and then maybe on my
Nova's
sides.
Nova's dad passed away when he was young.
Oh.
It's a very sensitive topic for him, and if you bring it up on his live streams, he gets
Fatherless behavior. I think that's what it is. Fatherless behavior.
extremely emotional.
Bike rush. I will defend you all with my power.
I was actually missing my dad so much last night.
Brady, I did not mean to start a stream. That's what they all say. Oh, the camera was on.
And you chose not to go and ruin it. Actually, you.
Wow.
I had my... Alright, that's it. You. I know I don't like to outburst against the trolls, because that'll just give them a
You
reaction.
gotta do what you gotta
but
do.
Actually, you. Hey Ash, can you help moderate TikTok chat? They're making fun of my dad.
Yeah, I don't put a mod on there though.
Let me check.
You braided it before work? Well, there you go. That's kind of badass, actually. I got a buddy of mine that I wrestle with. I've known him for so long. I used to go out with his sister.
Onigiri.
He has
Onigiri
a
was
very
Nova's
long beard. He
favorite
braids
game
it,
back
and
in the
even when
day.
he braids it, it
He
goes
made
down to like
countless gameplay
past his
videos
waist.
of this game
And he's a tall
on
dude.
his original YouTube channel.
Everybody's taller than me because I'm a
Nothing
short
much
king.
else.
I'm 5'5".
Self-aware
Don't tell anybody.
LOLCOW. Nova is one of the rarest LOLCOWs in existence. The self-aware LOLCOW. In essence,
Wearing a
he
bloodline
genuinely
shirt. Why is it
knows that
always
he is a
wrestling
LOLCOW.
fans?
However, he continues to do what he does.
People think you're Amish.
He
Hey,
did make
so
a
we got
video,
an Amish
though,
market by
talking
our
about living life as a
by our
LOLCOW,
school,
and it is just
and
a pity party.
they have the best
Look.
food.
I didn't want to become a local.
All child labor though, but like the
If you're
best
watching this
food.
because
I
you
get
think you might
BLT
be
salads
one,
all the
my
time
advice
with buffalo
is
chicken
scroll
on top.
past this video
It's
right
dank.
now. It's not worth it. Believe whatever lies your mom or dad told you about the internet, and just try to lead a normal life. Being a LOLCOW is dangerous, and even sometimes it's scary.
Hair used to go down to your waist.
Sometimes
I used to
people
have.
will try to
I
mess
used to
with
have
you
Nova
in
hair.
the worst ways possible.
I used to rock the Nova look. I was closing in on 300 pounds. I had the long hair. I was fat. I was cringe.
However, if you're just watching this because you think it's fiction, then great, keep watching this video. And I envy you for being able to believe that this is not real at all. But if you recognize yourself in this video, if you definitely feel something stirring inside, stop watching immediately. You might be one of us. And it's only a matter of time before they sense it too.
Who's they?
And the others will come for you. Don't say I didn't warn y'all.
He's cringe!
June 21st incident. This was the incident where Nova was banned from his beloved bowling alley. A troll sent in the proof of him being a Josh Giddey to the bowling alley, which caused him to get banned. Nova later posted saying, "There will be no karaoke videos for the foreseeable future, as I am not allowed there anymore." Thoughtless. Thoughtless was one of Nova's Discord kittens from back in the day. She was known as a massive enabler of Nova's destructive tendencies, and they would later break up in a very public fashion on Discord.
The King of the Ring stuff has been amazing.
EDP445 was also involved in Ohio the Anime, which means he was involved with Nova. However, Nova denies any involvement with EDP and claims that they never even talked and that he despises
which means they
EDP.
definitely talked.
However, there's video of him in a group video call that included EDP.
Ugh.
Toner sponsorship. Nova has a sponsorship with a technological company called Toner. Many people doubt this, but it is actually true. If you're a somewhat reputable content creator, you can actually contact them and ask for a free microphone, and in exchange you'll promote their company. I got this info from a friend named Graceful, who actually got the same sponsorship early into their channel's career. I'd recommend subscribing to them because they put out some pretty good content. Hiroshi Man collabs. The aforementioned Hiroshi Man, the owner of the Ohio the Anime scam, actually had a few collabs with our friend Nova, including one where Nova picked out food for Hiroshi Man to try.
Food review with Nova Online. Nova picked out all this food for me. It was about $120.
Try the Jamba Juice first.
That was pretty exquisite.
Tell the viewers what it is.
So this is a pomegranate Jamba Juice.
Let me just take a bite of my Supreme pizza.
It looks like the DoorDash driver decided to take a bite. Check this out.
Guys, we've had a development. We're going to pause this real quick. Guys, it's going down. Hold on. We need to stop. Where's all my Cyrax people at? Something has gone down. Cyrax has apparently gotten physical with Ed and Sally. We're going to be enjoying this together. I'm seeing this for the first time. Thank you to the Ugly Monster for the tweets.
And you need to shut the fuck up! Yeah, asshole!
Ugh, I lost it. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. All right. We are so back. This is just a snippet, says the Ugly Monster on Twitter. I highly recommend you go see the full video on Enwood Boy's channel. This is gold and the homeless arc is closer than we thought.
And you need to shut the fuck up! Yeah, asshole! You need to stop with the goddamn
Typical 220 behavior.
call the cops on him for being violent, or I'm leaving. You need to learn to curb your goddamn violent shit. Violence ain't the answer. When are you gonna learn that?
Okay, violence isn't the answer. Stop now, go upstairs so he doesn't have to be violent.
Why are you going to talk like that to the people that take care of you?
No, I'm sick of this violent bullshit. You need to stop getting violent, asshole. That ain't the fucking answer. You need to shut up and kill the violent crap.
Baby, don't start.
No, Mom, get out of the way.
You hear this?
No! Get out of the way. No! I don't want to fight you.
No!
Get out of the way.
You have a fight somebody that's been hurting it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
You're the pussy now.
No, he wants to start with me. I'll show him what a real man is.
Show him what a real man is.
Don't call the fucking cops.
Then shut up and get upstairs.
Then quit defending a bitch like him. He's a coward for doing that.
He's an effing
You're
coward.
A coward. Oh, bullshit. At least I don't resort to violence like you do.
He resorts to yelling like a spurg.
Make me, bitch.
Every time I get out of hand?
Fucking make me shut up then. I am sick of your violence, eh?
Wow. 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 My man's crazy. He did it again. He did it again. And that voice too, bro. It's so fake. It's so fake. What are you going to do about it? Like the growling. Get out
It
of
looks
here.
really good.
Look at them tits, though. I'm starting to think Nova's actually a girl.
Like, the mushrooms and everything.
Look at them passing grades, bro.
Yeah, honestly.
Let him cook.
The bread always fire. Oh.
No, that's definitely like a nice 6 out of 10.
Trans. I guarantee you didn't know this, but Nova is actually trans. I don't know exactly what he identifies as. I think he uses he/she/they pronouns, which totally makes sense. He also refers to his real name, Gabriel, as his former name, and that Nova is his preferred name now, so make of that what you will.
So what is
Multiple
Nova?
servers.
Nova
This
Lean or
refers
whatever.
to the fact
Nova
that
Line.
Nova has had countless
Nova should
Discord
ask EDP
servers.
if he wants a cupcake.
They usually
Yikes.
either get banned or taken down by
EDP
Nova
too,
himself.
that effing coward.
If the server got banned,
F
it was most
sickos.
likely due to trolls infiltrating the server and spamming unsavory things that are against Discord's terms of service. Or Nova just got tired of the trolls and decided to take down the server manually and restart. Hour of Joy. The Hour of Joy was a quote-unquote podcast ran by Nova and his former co-host, who turned out to be a minor. This was intended to be a direct competitor to Smokey MCC's and Kiwi Tapes' LOLCOW podcast. However, it really wasn't much of one. Nova pretty much just watched videos made on himself and cursed out the creators. The podcast would eventually be shut down.
Look, I think everybody deserves a mulligan if you're corrected that one time and they're nice with it and not a prick about it.
It was revealed that Nova's co-host was 15. More of that next.
Oh, God.
Tier 6. Sia Yeager. Sia Yeager is the
Another
aforementioned
through line with
co-host
these
who
freaks.
turned out to be a minor. The story behind that is actually pretty funny. I'll play a clip from Leaping Lemur, who was the one
Shout
who
out to Leaping
discovered
Lemur.
Sia's age and exposed it and Nova's predatory actions to the world.
But I guess I struck a nerve with Nova because he showed up to my YouTube live stream, started talking shit about me, and then next thing you know, his little manager Sia showed up. And she basically tells me that she's just in it for the trolling. When I heard that answer, I'm like, there's no like adult that's gonna respond with that, right? So I started asking her, like, how old are you? And the response I got was pretty shocking. It was an immediate admission that she was only 15 years old. Nova's been talking about Sia a lot. He loves to mention Sia whenever anybody talks about how he can't speak to girls, right? So watch your mouth before you utter my name or the name of my social media manager and my podcast. The white Bowser's just jealous because I have a woman and he doesn't. She is only... Sia responds and says, I'm not your
Replace
woman,
Kelly
Nova.
and Mary Wings. So isn't Kelly like flirting with all the mods in the Discord? Like, she's losing weight. She's taking care of herself. She's going to break free from the,
And Nova says, why not?
She's going to break free.
Well, for starters, Nova, she's a minor.
Hoarding.
Yikes.
Nova has had and still has a major problem with hoarding.
Yep.
You don't know. Hoarding is
a
defined
mental
as the excessive accumulation
illness.
of possessions.
He's
often
using a
of
shovel,
little
bros.
or no value, accompanied by a strong inability to discard them, leading to clutter and difficulty using living spaces. I've never heard something that describes Nova more. His bedroom is absolutely filthy. Here's a video of him literally shoveling garbage off of his floor.
Oh, God.
The
You're
hoarding
making
isn't
my skin
contained to
crawl
his
too,
bedroom, however.
Brady.
His kitchen suffers too. His kitchen looks like it hasn't been cleaned in years. The metal stone is stained with gunk. The microwave hasn't been wiped in God knows how long.
Gross.
The entire house is a mess. And it isn't all entirely on Nova. There are two other able adults living with him, Mama Nova and Nova's uncle, and they continue to live in a pigsty, and it's looking to stay that way as Nova hasn't uploaded any cleaning videos recently. Not like he was doing much in them anyways.
Ugh.
Oh my god, it's so
It's not very
bad.
healthy sounding.
Oh, holy Mr. Beast is getting arrested! Holy shit!
Is this true?
You can't hear me, it's in my earbuds! Well, Smokey, your mama's so fat that she covers 2 time zones. I only weigh 266 pounds.
200. Whoa.
pyt.yedic. This is referring to the individual who stole Nova's account. He appeared to rebrand it as his own, however he hasn't uploaded any videos. The only thing we have from this hacker is a repost of some PUBG mobile dancing video with random European music playing in the background. Upon further inspection, the poster of this video has an identical username to the hacker.
Big
If
X
you
the
click
gal.
on the account, it's a bunch of weird European PUBG stuff. Nothing too special, but yeah, that's the guy who hacked Nova. The June 2nd incident. The June 2nd incident occurred on the morning of June 2nd, 2024. 3 hackers from a Nova Hate Discord server infiltrated his Kick, Discord, Epic Games, Steam, etc., and posted unsavory things and also changed his info. KiwiCore. KiwiCore is Nova's current LOLCOW podcast. It kinda sucks. Nothing more to say here. Nova's interview. This is referring to Nova's interview with Kiwi Tapes and Smokey MCC. The interview was an absolute disaster. He ignored almost every single question Kiwi and Smokey asked him, and instead read the chat the entire time and cursed out anyone who said anything bad. I have a video covering it on my second channel. The link will be in the description if I remember to put it in. Pause. AI generated captions. Nova's TikToks all have very obviously AI generated captions. For example, on the video of him freaking out over getting banned, the caption was 3 years of my life gone with the TikTok wind, and also had to show that punching bag whose boss after getting the boot for a stupid reason, angry exhale emoji, punching glove emoji. And
Yeah, he ain't
that's
taking
it
a
for this
shower.
video. If you made it this far, comment your favorite part of the iceberg. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you again.
Yay, big ups. That was an excellent primer for the Nova Cinematic Universe. Do be sure to go to the channel, go subscribe, like the video, drop a comment, let them know that I sent you. And guys, with that being said, I think 5.5 hours is a very good place to stop. I want to take a moment to thank each and every one of you guys for hanging out with us here tonight. You were an amazing audience. Give yourself a round of applause. I had a lot of fun. You guys were very patient with me, and I do appreciate that. And I also appreciate everybody that helped us out tonight with the good buddy Kekoa, the GoFundMe, helping out one of my best friends, being toxic on the internet for a good cause. And I will take everything that was given today, and I will match it as well. Stay tuned to the Twitter. I will update you, show you that I did it. I'll have the receipts. By the sweat of thy brow shalt thou eat bread, and thou return unto the ground. Amen. Amen. If you're watching this on the replay or the premiere, thank you so much for watching to the end. I really do appreciate it. Please do like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment. I respond to everything. As long as you're not breaking TOS, we're Gucci, man. Even if you ain't got nothing nice to say, let me hear it. It's engagement. Silly. Check out the merch store. We have a brand new design. And it didn't have to be this way, man. It didn't have to be this way. Could have just left well enough alone. But no, you had to say F the detractors, F Snort Hogan, F Duty Streams, and now we're back. We're back, buddy. And I hope you know that it's all your fault. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. So, with all that being said, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate your company and your time and your support. Well, if he got arrested, that's probably why PWR's been dry. Sheesh. All right, so with all that being said, until next time, I love each and every one of you platonically and consensually. Please do stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And you know what? Let's see who's live right now so we can keep the good vibes going. I think Pro Locar is still live. Let's be sure to show Pro Locar, one of my best friends, the same love and support that you've been showing me. He's doing Elden Ring Night Rain, an excellent game. Do need to get back into it. And until next time, you all take care, be safe. Peace.